Good morning. Hello, 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 and good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow. It is Monday, June the 29th, 20 and 26. Our gimbal is deciding to be gimbally already. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into your program. It begins now, maybe. Maybe. As our gimbal is not actively working for us properly. All right, here we go. Now it's powering on. Good morning, everybody. Vamos. The program begins now. Maybe. There we are. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. It's Monday, June the 29th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Day 300. Little rocky. I like it. Hopefully that makes somebody else laugh other than me. And then let's see, friends, make sure you are hitting that like button. You're also switching over from top messages to all messages. And then Sean, what up, dog? And then happy 300. There's the opening. Hey, Parker and chat. Good morning. DJ Jason, the show. And then Sean, what up, dog? Good morning. Little Rocky, I like it. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, all. Happy 300. What a ride. No kidding, Andrew. We got this beautiful, whatever station here. What is that? Skyliner station here. There's all sorts of things that go on in the top of that you can't even really tell what's going on. But that's pretty cool. And then love that opening. And then good morning, Sean. No 28 reporting. Number 28 reporting for duty. Hey, Jeff. And then I was like number 13 today. Congrats on perseverance to 300. Thank you. Thank you. You got some road work ahead here. And then congrats on day 300, friends. Thank you, my show. And then Mouse Ears, good morning. Hoping to see you on Wednesday. Have a fabulous day, friend. That's more than likely where we'll be. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Happy day 300. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, number 28. And then love that opening. Thanks, Donna. And then good morning and happy 300. And then good morning, Sean. Congrats on 300. Thanks, Nays, man. It is spicy over here today, friends. Looks like a nice morning. Have a great day. It's actually a bit humid. We'll touch base with the weather here. Nothing like a day 300 weather update. It's 77 for a high already today, guys. Heat advisory. Oh, that's of course going to happen. And then thunderstorms expected around 6 p.m. with wind gusts up to 3 miles per hour. That just feels like a light breeze. However, the feels like temperature going to be really high up there, 97. And then the feels like temperature now is 80, as a matter of fact. And we're at 91% humidity. So just know if you're out here for a vacation this week, it's going to be a little hot. It's going to be a little hot. Maybe just today mostly, though, because if you look right back out here, all of a sudden we're in July in the 80s, and that's just the reverse of what it should be. June should have been in the 80s, and then July would have jumped us up into the 90s, but not today. Whew, all right, good morning, and then laughing faces, and good morning, Lily, and Jerry, good morning, Sean, congrats on 300, good morning, happy Monday, everyone, and then Ivan, congrats, Sean, Jeff, good morning, and then good morning, Brent Raider, and everyone, on my way to work, and then let's cook, no kidding, no, we're cooking now, we are cooking, so this will be also a kind of a fun experiment for us today, too. As it's Monday, we're normally over at Magic Kingdom. I'm guessing we could have gotten in there today, but I really wanted to be able to again start like this super early and get this walk going like so. We probably would just be arriving to the Magic Kingdom's TTC now and finding out otherwise. So not so bad coming over here. Congrats on 300. Congrats on you, 300. Because we've all survived these 300 days together, just in different ways. And then good morning, Ken Monorail. Thank you for the awesome 300 shows. The show has really grown into something special. Yeah, thank you, Ken. I'm enamored with it too. I just wish I had more time to make t-shirts and other things. That's the thing, as I said this past week, is in my head, if I didn't do every single thing, the entire community would leave and the channel would shut down, and we wouldn't be out here anymore. But that was me creating stuff. That was me creating problems, because there's really not too many problems these past 2 weeks or so, which is really nice. My brain shifts into like relaxed mode and regulates once it recognizes that there's not danger, you know, there's been a lot of danger through this 300 days with our family, and things that have happened with Shelly and I, with, you know, physical and hospital stays and surgeries and stuff. There's a lot of things that could have tanked us, but we kept coming out. Kept coming out, thanks to you, friends. And then good morning, and then good morning, Ken, from my show, and Brent, good morning, and then Brent, 300 cones. Let's get a quick Party Popper cones update. I know that there's been some overnight smashing. There's been some overnight smashing. I am curious about what that's gonna look like. I know others have been smashing as well. Oh, that's weird. That's unusual. Our aerial short actually has more views than us right now. All right, it hasn't processed properly yet. We've only been live for a few moments, so it hasn't properly processed yet. So I can't give you anything yet. Can't give you anything yet. So it'll process later. We'll get you caught up though. And then good morning, everyone from Gulf, Ontario, Canada. I read that as Gulf, Orlando, Canada, when I first looked at it. And then yesterday was great, Sean. Was out there saving animals and whatnot. Yeah. Turns out that the butterfly may have been doing something that it knows to do. Somebody said that it looked something up, and there's like, apparently I may have interrupted the butterfly's happy hour. I didn't know, but at least we know for sure that we gave it an opportunity to get a happy hour the next morning. But I guess they attach themselves to mulch, and it's called puddling or something. So good to know. It was great, Nososphere. That baby turtle, man, I went back and looked at that, and then the alligator absolutely was an alligator. Was an alligator. So day 299, we saw an alligator for the first time. And then day 300, hey, Ben Potts. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the Sean. Was that on your bingo card for me to sing today? Oh my goodness, what a beautiful morning though. It is warm, it is humid, but I can tell that we're gonna get a really lovely sunrise over at the boardwalk here. No runners out this morning, so this is another kind of thing to notice, is that again on Monday that maybe most people have swapped over and are heading out to Magic Kingdom today. We will make it there. We will make it there eventually. And then have you been doing this for 300 days? Yes, Derek. I know you've been watching for a while. We have. Hey, good morning. Getting used to seeing him. We're getting used to seeing that gentleman. Maybe he's getting ready to see us. And then happy day 300, Sean. And then good morning, Bob. Good morning. Congrats on the milestone. Thanks, friends. Just over. What is that? What is 300 of 2,633? What would that be? What was that, like 13%, something like that? Just a quick guesstimate in my head. I'm not quite sure off the exact number. Good morning, Sean. Hey, John. Good morning. Congrats and happy day 300. Here's the 300 more. Yeah, here's to the next 300, guys. Here's definitely to the next 300. There's nothing about this that makes me want to stop. There isn't. So we'll be out here as long as we can physically do it. 22,500, I should say, we're averaging in the month of June for steps. I think that's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good anyway. We're walking by the BoardWalk Resort. This is the central canal here. And then you got the swan right there, and then the dolphin further down. Somebody mentioned that the swan and dolphin top pieces were inadvertently put on the wrong things. So, on the wrong buildings. Things, you know, words are hard. Buildings. And then, hey, yoo-hoo, happy Monday. And then, oh, I missed you seeing an alligator. I didn't get a chance to pop in on the weekend. I'll have to go back and watch on the replay. Yeah, Pam, Marjorie Journey Pam has actually put a few of the, she chaptered it basically. She put some timestamps in the comments, and you can go back and see it pretty easily, so. And then, good morning, Terry Prater. Good morning, friend. And then, oh, I missed the alligator. And KRS1 is the man, but maybe KRS means Keeping it real, Sean, for day 300.
My wife watches you every morning.
Oh, thank you. Tell her I said thank you. That's awesome. My wife watches you every morning. Well, there's the first jogger. Thank you, friend. And then, wow, 300 days. Incredible. I'm so jealous. But seriously, thank you so much for sharing this with us, my friend. You're welcome, friends. It's a heck of a journey so far. It really has been a heck of a journey so far. 300 days of anything in a row other than waking up is not anything I ever expected that I'd be doing in my life. It is effort, right? It is work. It is hard. There are things that I have gotten much better at, and there's other things that I need to improve upon. But it's been a heck of a journey for 300 days. It's I don't know. I'm just, when I say it out loud, it just sounds different. It makes me it feels like a new beginning in a way. I don't know why. I feel like this week was us maybe getting stronger and growing inside of a protective cocoon that we'd gotten into a really steady rhythm of going over to the Magic Kingdom, and that got turned upside down this past week, and we pivoted and we've readapted, and we've had panic attacks over it, and we have recovered and gotten stronger. We've gotten stronger for sure. So again, hopefully this can be a testament to the human spirit and will and positivity, the power of positivity, friends. The power of positivity at all times, as best I can anyway. I'm not perfect, but you know, you got hundreds of hours to go and see how imperfect I am. And then good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joey Mayo. Everyone, happy 300. Thank you. And then we finally have normal weather for a few days. And then happy 300 from New Hampshire. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. And then Marcel, good morning. Louv, good morning, sir. Hope your day is going well. Legit, too legit to quit. That's some, what was that? That was MC Hammer after he had tried to come back. What was that? The Addams Family Values movie or something? He made some songs for. And then good morning, Sean. Have a magical Monday. Yes, you too, Yuri. And then hit the like button for Sean 300. Thank you, Ben. And then hey, you. And then wow, 300 days, incredible. I'm so jealous. And then good morning, everyone. Got that. That was great, making friends and fans everywhere. Look at these ibis. Okay. Do you want to go? No, you're gonna go that way. All right. Okay. And then that was great, making friends. And then good morning from Amy K and Sweet Molly May. He turned around and I saw him look at the shirt and he saw the Finny, and that's when he looked up and was like, "My wife watches you every morning." And then hi. I love the rooster and Michelle. Hey, you. All right, here's the sunrise. This is gonna be a minute, I think, from here. When does the sunrise actually happen? Maybe I'm getting over here too early now, because this feels like we're gonna be a minute of waiting. But I can eat my, I do have my Uncrustable. I can eat an Uncrustable. It is really hot over here today, friends. For it to be near 80, or to feel like 80 right now with 90% humidity, it is hot. I have Pedialyte, I've got an Uncrustable. We'll be filling up on water and Powerade throughout the day. And holy cow. And then good morning, Brian. And then hello, Michelle, and then nice Louv. We need that. Been crazy hot here. Good morning, Kimberly. Everyone, happy Monday. Hello, and then I'm missing the resort walk. Yeah, Jamie. And then happy 300. And then thanks for making each morning magical. And then you make my days brighter. You're doing fantastic. Thank you. I hope you're okay. And then good morning, friends. Love the Rocky intro, Sean. Thank you, Charlie. And then good morning, day 300. And I wonder how the people who bring the Disney characters to life can handle the heat. They have like cooling systems in the suits. And then good morning, and that's from Craig's Robotics. And then good morning, beautiful Dingle Hopper, Louv. Good morning, AJ Cruiser, like number 67 for sure. Thank you, Cruiser. Good to see you, friend. And then hoping to get to meet you at Magic Kingdom later today. Well, that's the goal, is we're gonna head that way, Sarah. And then hello, Cruiser, and then hello, Louv. Hey, Louv. DJ Jason from Dingle Hopper Mouse Talk. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Walt. Good morning, friend. Time for a swim. Maybe gonna get in a swim. Maybe. And then good morning, friend. And then hello, Walt. And then hey, lovely. And then hey, Dingle. Hey, my show. Hello, Derek. Good morning. Nice seeing you yesterday, Sean. Have a great day. It was, Walt. It was. You have to let me know if that walk opens up. And then good morning, Sean. Congrats on 300th show. And then thank you. Appreciate that, Tracy. And then Dingle Hopper. And then Mouse Talk from Louv. Hi, and congrats on stream show number 300. You know it's a show, Walt. And then hey Dingle, and then hey DJ. It was nice seeing Melissa too. And then that was our friend Umberto. Give him a cast compliment. And then Edwin came up. That was nice too. It was like a meet and greet, right? Maybe that's where we're gonna have our meet and greet spot. Oh no, Joel just jumps in with a what is that? That is awesome. That was really cool. Sent, what was that? What is that even called? I can't even see it. Sent a trophy, maybe? It was a trophy. Oh, my laptop died, but I'm back with my new laptop. And then sent trophy. And hey Dingle. And then morning all, heading to the hospital. Oh no, oh yeah. Looking forward to watching number 300 in my tube, yeah. That's right. And then good morning, Charlie. Hope you and the family are. All right, I'm going to close out of the app as it's not properly freshing on my YouTube. So nothing's happening with the video. I'm just re-updating my app. There we go. Y'all like the thumbnail? I liked it. I was pretty happy about it. I don't know if we should sit here and do a little bit of a lap. I'm just gonna walk a little bit. I'm just gonna walk a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna come back up this way. There's a nice little breeze drawing me this way. So, and then make sure, friends, you're going from top messages to all messages. And then congrats on 300. Thank you, Joel. And then congrats you. Thank you from Scanders. And then Tate. Good morning, Sean. What is this location? And is it awesome and funny or pity? This location is the BoardWalk, and it is both fun and awesome. I am enjoying this walk a lot. I'm glad that we're getting more comfortable coming over and doing it, as you never know what policies are going to be in play. So, and then good morning, good luck, lovely. And then the magic is calling me. Good morning, Sean. 300 is a fantastic accomplishment. Enjoy this special day. Thank you, friends. And is anyone watching the FIFA World Cup? Not me. And then morning, Walt, and talk, fun watch, talk to Jennifer. Okay. And then hello, Tape. And then good morning, Razor Shop. And then good morning, Razor. And Charlie, gotta work when everyone is home on vacation. So a little grumpy. Oh, Charlie. And I missed a few days. Can you not walk from the Poly to Magic Kingdom anymore, or just trying something different? Well, here's the thing, is I had thought about doing it today, okay? I thought about just doing the normal walk today. But in my head, I didn't want to like have to pivot. So I like the stress-free start to the show from over here that we've had these past few days. So we're just kind of leaning into that, trying to keep our stress levels down, as today feels like a stressful day. It has the potential. Every day has the potential, friends, to be really good, really bad, or somewhere in between, and even exist all three of those right in the same day. But right now, I'm just trying to still keep my stress levels low, and I'm still trying to like reacclimate to my new normal in my brain, because we do have a new normal in our brain. But we also have this beautiful egret here, so that's I guess why we were drawn down here for this part of the sunrise, huh? Whew. Let's see, can I get lower? Yeah, get that lower, and then that, and that, maybe that. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was lovely. That's why we were meant to come down here. So I'm gonna go back up as I see the sunrise coming. I'm not chasing after her, but I see the sunrise coming up a little bit better and differently. So we'll go back that way. We will. Oh my goodness. I spend 3 minutes looking at a bird and everything goes crazy. And then looking toward retirement from and then Derek. Okay, Sean, 1, 2, 3, get him. You do what works best for you. Let's see what kind of critters we have today. And then I had to go back and watch the intro after Charlie mentioned Rocky. I love it. I thought maybe you would have to go back and see that. I had read your text message shortly before I started. And then, yeah, me too, Charlie, no doubt. I'm ready for right now, to be honest. And then, Jason, that bird will mess you up big time. Great white herons do not play. That's an egret. That was an egret. And then still driving, so can't reply to hellos. And then LOL, Charlie, and then that was too cool. And then hello, friends. Yeah, that's an egret, friends. My understanding is that was an egret. Because the herons have, like, fleshy colored legs, and egrets have black legs. That was my understanding, anyway. But I'm probably wrong. As I am many times. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Atlantic Dance Hall. I mean, the Disney with Sean show. We are here at the boardwalk, getting you first sunrise again. We will come down and get you second sunrise in a few moments. But holy cow, that is lovely. That is lovely. If you are waiting for the guided meditation, I'm going to wait one more day, as I didn't want to start anything completely new before getting through day 300. And then I don't want to drive all day. I'm sorry, Jason. And then go to the dentist today, Sean, to get a permanent crown put on. So fun. Well, good luck with that, Jason. At least the crown will allow you to eat properly, right? I hope that would be the goal anyway. And then what a good day to be alive and loving. Hey, Jolsey. And then Magic with Michael. Beautiful sunrise. Thank you. Yeah, so I just got curious, right? And that's what we've been looking at. It's called a great white egret. So I had to know. My brain was gonna break. My brain was definitely gonna break on that one. And then a beautiful sunrise and a beautiful orange sunrise. Egret is a type of heron, but smaller than the great white egret. And then good morning. I'm starting the week off right with Sean and gang. And then, yeah, Sean, I got a gold one. I'm going all gold from here on out. All right, you're gonna get that bling. That's fantastic. I'd like to be able to eat more. I only have one tooth that I can really chew on. I have one molar left, so we gotta get implants hopefully sometime later this year. But that's gonna be like, 11, 12 grand. So that's gonna have to wait. 49 days until we're there. Thanks for giving us some magic this morning. Hey, you're welcome, friend. You are welcome. And morning, Sean. 46 weeks until we come all the way from England. Oh my gosh, Robert Wood, that's gonna be a fun trip. How many days you staying for on that one? And then good morning, Christine Dennis. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's go down for second sunrise. Let's go down for the second sunrise here again. As we were already down there once, but I know this is a beautiful, beautiful view. And then I thought of the chat this morning when I saw a family of skunks while walking the dog hall this morning. Wildlife cuteness overload. We love our animal encounters on the stream. Don't know why my arm deleted that. Sorry about that. It's okay. Anyway, good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. And then it's 300, so you can get on my shoulders. First the sunrise, I guess. And in 14 days, not been since 27. Good morning. And then, wow, Robert, that's almost a year away. That's exciting. Bet it is. 46 weeks. There's never too long of a time to start your countdown for sure, friends. So if we'd gotten a rocket launch here, like this would be a better rocket launch morning, just so you guys know. It also depends on where they launch them, like which direction. Hey, good morning, Flavia. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Sean. Oh boy. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Monday. It's June the 29th. It's 2026. It's a beautiful sunrise. How was your weekend, friends? We had a lovely weekend. I slept really well, I think, kinda. I slept in like two distinct portions last night. I fell asleep by like 7 p.m. last night. I was exhausted. And then I woke up somewhere between 11 and midnight. Woke up and took some sleeping aid, some sleep quill or whatever it's called. And went back to sleep till about 5. So I got between like, I don't know, 8 and 10 hours of sleep yesterday. That's a lot for your man. Sure is. Oh, that's a beautiful view. Beautiful sunrise. And then good morning, guys. Flavia, Terry, good morning. So beautiful. And then Walt. We'll be staying on property starting Thursday. We'll be there through Sunday. Can't wait. That's fun. Which property? And then good morning. And then good morning from Aruba. Doing a little staycation, Walt. And then good morning, Anna Marie. And then my countdown is 392 days. It's excruciating. I'm sorry, friends. That's why we're here every day for you, though. And then Philbo Baggins. Good morning, Sean. More wonderful moments. Thank you, Philbo. Thank you. I'm just wondering if this is a David Farmer. No, I'm just kidding. Burner account. And then morning, everyone. And then, yo, Sean, I'll be in the background. Got to hit the old dusty trail. Go and keep the lights on. I get it. I get it. Thanks, Jason. Thank you. Thank you for the supers, whoever gave those this morning, too. Was that the dollars or... And then we're staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. I'm jealous. I wish I could just sleep that long. I mean, it was separated across, you know, being awake for an hour. But very exciting, Charlie. It's have to been 20 years since the last time we came. Back then, it was just me and the wife. Next year, we'll have an 18-year-old son and an 11-year-old daughter. Holy cow. Pregnancies are different in the UK. They come out at 18 and 11. Sorry, that's a bad joke. Remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. And then have a good day, DJ. And then Andrea, our central air broke. Oh no, getting it fixed today. 20,000, holy cow. Thank goodness, because it's going to be hotter than Disney this week in Albany. 20 grand, that's a big unit. And then air conditioning unit. And then not Randy Johnson. Morning Dinglehopper, the pitcher for the Seattle Mariners. And then, anyway. Anyone else feeling black hole sun? Won't you come to wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Sorry. And then beautiful shot. Morning. Hey, Ocean State 72. Christopher Robinson. Good morning, everyone, and welcome into our moderator extraordinaire. And then morning, Jeff. And then beautiful sunrise over the water. And then good morning, Sean and Chat. Good morning, Roderick. Good morning. And then Sean and Chat. And then Mr. Robinson morning from Miss Onassis. Yeah, this is a lovely jubbly. We're going to move over just ever so slightly. Change perspective here for you all as the sun will come up. Third sunrise. Third sunrise. You can even get a fourth sunrise if we go down the boat dock, but sunrise number 2. Sunrise, we said sunrise number 2. Whenever you have a sunrise number 2, you gotta go with the morning sunrise poo crew. Sorry, I'm feeling froggy today. I'm feeling a bit froggy, guys. Alrighty here, sunrise number 2. We'll come out this way, son. Look at this egret. So you're saying this is a herring called an egret? I gotta do more research. I definitely gotta get better research because my brain is breaking over all of this. Look at her. Look at this bad baby. Hey friend, how are you this morning? You're doing good. Just preening away, I see. Just doing a nice little preen. All right, we're gonna head towards the towards that lighthouse over there. And then morning Sean will be there later today. Hey Betty Jane, for the week staying at Pop. Nice, that's awesome. And then remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. Thank you, Jeff. And then sunrise number 2. Those storms yesterday caused a lot of work at my mom's house. Oh my gosh. How did that go? Yeah. This week I had to call out for, hi, good morning. Yes, of course. Hi.
I'm Carla.
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I watch you every morning.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Can I take a picture?
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'll just set you down here. Be right back, friends.
Awesome. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course.
Me and my 3 girls. Every morning before we get ready for school,
Yeah.
we put you on.
Oh my gosh,
You're such a blessing.
Thank you so much. I really
And your
appreciate it.
meditations, everything's so soothing. So thank you. One last
Yeah,
hug.
for sure.
You're the best.
I
Thank
appreciate you so much.
Have a good
Tell your
night.
girls we said hi.
Yes,
Of course.
I will.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was lovely. That was lovely. Oh. She didn't seem like she wanted to be on, so I didn't ask, but that was 2 hugs first thing in the morning. I'll take those. That is beautiful. 30 minutes in, we've seen 2 community members walking on the boardwalk where we're not really known for. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Thank you for day 300 hug. Maybe that's what we should do. How many hugs can we get today on day 300? We've got 1. If you count the 2 that we got from her, that would be 2. And then we got 1 from Shelly, and then we got 1 from Ziggy, so we're up to 4. Oh, how sweet. Her and her daughters watch us every morning. And now I feel bad about not having a meditation for this morning. And then I'll hang out with y'all all week. Oh, hold on a second. Plus side is I had the 4th holiday off, and now I have 9 days off at home. That's awesome, Aviator. That's awesome. Is there a lot of pressure for like calling out sick as a pilot? Like, does it really like upset the apple cart, so to say, when it comes to like timing? No storms, and then good morning, and then I'll hang out with you all week. That's awesome, Aviator. And then good morning, Michelle. Nope, no bio break. We're good. Oh, that looks so beautiful. I was just talking to a community member. And then making coffee to keep up with Sean. I haven't had any today. And then thanks, Charlie. We should have been coming in 2020, but that got interrupted, obviously. There's a lot of new stuff I can't wait to see. Agreed. And then, hey, lovely. And then morning, Sean and chat. Happy Monday. And Dingle Hopper, community member. Woo woo. And then personal boundaries. Okay, April. Not quite sure what that is. I think a whole lot of us might surprise you on 365. And then hope to meet you this week at one of your walks or at one of the parks. Well, I'll be around, friends. I'm definitely going to be around. We're going to be here, and we're going to be at Magic today and tomorrow. I don't know what's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do tomorrow. As I'm not going to be starting at Magic. We're probably going to be starting out over here again, and then Wednesday will probably be the next start day over at Magic Kingdom, and that's going to be our first attempt, I think, in the morning in a while. So. And then hope to meet you. That would be great, Betty Jane. And then good morning, friend. Day 300 since day 145. Thanks, Daryl. Oh my goodness, friend. That's a long time to be watching as well. And then Ryan Gingrich, good morning for the hugs. And then no pressure at all. We have a reserve bank of pilots ready to go. We can call out sick, stressed, or fatigued with no penalty. That's great. That's great news. Thanks for sharing that. And then Kenk, KKK, hey, KK, hey, Kenk. And then good morning, all. And then Louvre, Sam Dolphin, and then Kenk. Good morning, friend. Good morning. All right, so friendship boats, if you didn't know, you can take the boardwalk to EPCOT, or you can take the Swan and Dolphin Hotel and Hollywood Studios. The left side is for the boardwalk and EPCOT. The right side is for the opposite. Here we go, third sunrise. And then, would AI glasses help live feed folks like yourself walking and reading? I don't know. I don't, they're expensive. It'd be an expensive test. I've thought about ways to integrate AI glasses into the show. It feels hard. It does feel hard, but I don't know. That's a great question. That's a really good question. I like that idea though. I really don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Good morning, everybody. We have 400 friends watching already. Thank you. It's 34 minutes in. This is the most amount of people we've ever had watching at this time. We also have 150 likes already. If you would like to like the like button, that'd be great. We think it does something to help the channel. We honestly don't know. We really don't know anymore. Remembering to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. And then we should have been there in 2021, but we didn't get. We are back in August, and it's our first trip since 2019. Hope you have a wonderful time. That's gonna be great, Dingle Hopper. We rode the Little Mermaid ride yesterday, and it kept breaking down while we were on it. And at one point, it was really funny. There was an aerial animatronic, and Sebastian. It sounded like Sebastian was talking over her, or she was lip syncing Sebastian's voice. It was really neat. We made a short of it, so you can go check that short out if you would like. Like the lick, or like the like. And then Ariel accidentally lip syncing. That's what we have there. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This is a beautiful sunrise number 3 coming to you from the BoardWalk Resort. We're actually in front of the kind of a transition area between the yacht and the BoardWalk. Yacht and the beach club, I should say. And then the BoardWalk Resort is over there. This was fun for us yesterday. I don't know. I never actually went back and looked at this, if it was worth doing or not. But did like a panoramic spin here on this. Try not to drop it. Be something if the bird comes along and just takes it out. All right, we're gonna try and do a smashing that like button. Hey Bean, good morning, sir. 54 days out from my week-long trip. That's the thing that I was trying to do. Hopefully y'all like that. I like it. I like it well enough. Good morning, all. Beautiful start to the day. It doesn't hurt the channel if you boop the like button. And then morning, all. Missed last week for a work trip. Hey, Bean. Excited to be back watching. Welcome back, friend. How was the work trip? And then Marina Balding. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, sir. 54 days out from my week-long solo trip. That's going to be fun, Dustin. And then smashing that like button. Let's see if we can get an update. Hey, Mr. Nessus to Louvre. It hadn't processed yet for the updates this morning, so let's see what we can see. We will be heading over into EPCOT. I think we're going to do a ride or two in EPCOT before we move through to Magic Kingdom, and then do something from over there. Oh my gosh, friends. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. That's really funny. So it processed the morning part. It's processed the morning part, and it's not showing anything for like the last 15 minutes now. But it does appear. It does appear. That's the pre-show, and then we started the show and everything dropped. So those are the reactions. We have 6,000 cones. We have 4.2 thousand hearts. That's what it's processed as. It takes 3 hours to fully process everything. So that's pretty funny. Good morning, Marina. Got that. Ariel Hick ride. Got that. Doesn't hurt. And then morning all. Got that. BoardWalk is so quiet in the morning, and then not as magical as Disney, but good. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Bean. All right. I think that's good. We've got so much time. It's 7 a.m. We've got the next 2 hours of time together. Has that bird been sitting there again all day, and I just now saw it, or did it just climb up there? And we just saw it climb up. These ahingas are adept climbers as well. That's an ahinga. Yeah, that's the same one as yesterday for sure, friends. She's pointing at the sun right now. That like, is that anything? Nah, I won't be able to get her. Not as good as where we were. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna get some hydration on me, as a matter of fact. What were smiley face totals? Oh, I didn't see. Hold on. I think again, it hasn't really fully processed. It hasn't fully processed, but the smiley face totals are 1.3 thousand. 1.3 thousand. But then 1.2 thousand for the hundreds. The hundreds are only behind the smiley faces by about 100 currently, so can't say for sure. I'm so smart, guys. Look at the condensation at the top there, and then look at my sock. It's not condensated on. And then, well, friends, off to start the day. I'll catch up with the shoe shortly. I'm sure probably while I wait for the bus. I have a great day, everyone. You too, Charlie. And then here's the thing, Charlie. Maybe we'll save some animals while you're waiting. Good luck, my friend. Go well. Bring the calm. Be said magic. Hearts, cones, and smiley faces are flying. And Morning Hotspur, all friends off to start the day. I almost just walked into this pole. Good morning, Charlie. We'll see you soon. And have you gone rogue with the smiley faces, Joel? This is a beautiful morning, guys. Gonna head over to that water feature. I think we'll do a fuller type of lap around the boardwalk here this morning. We have had plenty of time, just plenty of time to spare. It's interesting now that the sun is coming up, it's actually making it a little bit breezier, more of a breeze, I think. Or maybe I'm just walking more into it. It feels cooler now than it did 10, 15 minutes ago. Have you had road? And hope you have a good day, lovely. Thanks, Dinglehopper. Hope you have a fantastic day, too. Dragonfly out there on the water. As I mentioned, we are waiting one more day to restart with the guided meditations. I felt like there was something, it's just something in my head said, you know what, wait for day 300 to be over. And I don't know exactly what it means. I don't always, and it doesn't always mean anything. Sometimes I have intuition, and the intuition is just, poo-poo. But other times we have intuition and we save turtles or butterflies, So, our Midwest life, happy day 300. Excellent daily show, thank you. And then boardwalk is like night and day with calmness. Yeah, and then there's a night and day with calmness over here because the activity level increases over here. You get street performers at night. You get a lot of, resort traffic, park traffic. And then remember to like and subscribe. 82 days till we're there. I've been so stressed, I just can't wait. Oh, Sue Ann, here, let this take away some of that stress. No, just know that when you get here, you get some of this. Hey, Rockstar. Hey, everyone. This is actually the better, more centered. I see people saying hello, but I'm still driving. Sorry. I will say hello for you, Joel. And then good morning, Sean, John Lyons. And then got my coffee ready to rock and roll now. And then I see people. And then happy 300th day, everyone. And then hello, humans and other critters. And then hello, Sean. Hello. Hello, Snort. Hello, friend. Beautiful morning from over here today. That crow agrees. Hurricane Hannah's Waterside Bar and Grill. We should try and do a stream one day or a show one day where we see where all of the mermaids are. Where are all the mermaids on property? And then I heard water coming from up there, and that was surprising. That's not normally something that is happening this time of morning. Smells like pizza all of a sudden. I could go for some pizza. Where's Pizza Bot? And then just the sound is so settling. Hey, Sue Ann. And then, let's see. You weren't timed out. I think there was an accident made, April Cole. There was no timeout. I think I accidentally did it and caught it moments later. And then just the sound is so settling. And then I'm here to watch Sean wrangle a gator on show 300. All right, Jeff. And then good morning. Hello, Harmony Hills Home and Garden. Love that waterfall view. Thanks for that. You're welcome. And then, no, not so far, Walt. Not so far. As I mentioned, I just wanted to take the stress away from this morning's show. I feel like I would have been able to just walk on property this morning, Walt, if I'm being honest with you. But I didn't want the stress of it. So, not for our 300th show. Figure keep the stress levels for I don't know, some other day. Maybe none. Because it's a choice, right? There's things that you can allow to affect your brain. And I know what do you mean it's a choice? You have a choice. No, I'm speaking from a lot of experience, friends. It's a choice. I can allow things to affect my brain as I was creating problems and allowing things to affect it. Or I can choose to be more calm and give myself space and name things and think it through and be in control. And that's what we've done. That's what we've done. So, and then Walt, when you showed up there yesterday, did you show up just to get on the ferry, or were you thinking about doing the walk and then pivoted, maybe pivoted. And then 300, woo! And then, hey, Jay, 69, thank you, friends. And then, hey, lovely. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. And, like, you know, I'm thinking about all things, right? Like, can you imagine, like, you've paid, you know, tens of thousands of dollars for a vacation and you're at Epcot and you're like, you know what, kids, let's go get one of those mozzarella sticks, right? And Disney's like, no, you don't have a reservation. I can't imagine that would be really good business. So I don't think that's what it's going to be like. I really, from all of my understanding, think that it's two things. It's the buses from Springs that are upsetting the apple cart because people were using it as a way to circumvent parking, which is, you know, if you do the right thing when no one's looking, that wouldn't have happened. So that's why we insist that everybody try to do the right thing even when no one's looking. I tell my kids that as a recovering alcoholic, integrity is a big deal to me. I've worked hard to get trust and integrity back, so we make certain that we are always doing the right thing even when no one's looking, except for walking across the grass. We do walk across the grass occasionally here at Disney World, but I don't know how bad of a offense that is. Whew, all right. And I swear back in the day there used to be BoardWalk pizza window, but could be dreaming. There is, Jeff, there is a pizza window here. It's just not open yet. And then there's a bunch of friends hanging out down there by like the cigarette station, but no one's keeping them from going in. There's no one at security yet, which is kind of unusual, even though that even it's in itself is an unusual thing of trying to wait at Epcot at 7 o'clock in the morning, but I've seen it. And then hello from Rich and T in New Jersey. Hey, Rich. Hey, is this fourth sunrise, guys? Do we got fourth sunrise here? And then hello, Rich. And then good morning, love the view, and appreciate your daily shows. Possibly heading to Disney in August with my daughter. That's awesome. We were just doing the ferry over. Didn't even think about the walk. All right. And then Sean, didn't even think about it? Really? Not in the slightest? I would have been curious. I was curious myself and still didn't do it. So, Sean, we had such a great time over at Magic Kingdom and Epcot this weekend. Hey, Roderick, can't wait till we move back to Florida. Awesome. When's that plan happening? Don't do any more vacations. Start saving. And then any reasonable request. And then Harmony Hills Home and Garden. We've got 79 days until we check into the beach club for 6 nights. Can't wait. That's awesome. And then Leanne, morning, friend. We saw that. So nice that we got it twice. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. That's my shadow over there waving hello to you. Good morning. This is the BoardWalk. We're heading towards the dance hall area. I'll do a little loop around there. I am curious about this El Forno iced coffee here in the morning. It does appear that we can get one, as we spoke with a cast member last week when Uncle Thomas was here with us. We almost went in then and did it, but we were on our way to Epcot. There has always been pizza window, but the pizza doesn't come from restaurant around it. And then remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. Thank you, Jeff. How was work this weekend, Jeff? You have off today, or you're gonna be ninja watching? Excuse me. And then hey, good morning. Hey, IJ Leo. And in October. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna move back in October. I'm not saying what you're doing is the right decision, but let me tell you, it might be the right decision. I do suggest that you move in October or November when it's a little bit of a cooler season, so that you can upgrade to the temperatures of 90 plus degrees and humidity 100. But that's awesome. Congrats. And then I heard about it, but never try it. And then I'll show you guys the pizza window here in a moment. Look at how beautiful that is. It's steamy here. I'm gonna wipe the lens off real quick, friends. Give me a moment. 1 second. More to come. More to come. More to come. All right. Well, that wasn't hard. Let's see. Oh, that looks much nicer. I wouldn't say much nicer. It looks a modicum nicer. Moderately nice. Oh, your shadow is attached. I'm sure Peter Pan would be so jealous. And then day 300. Oops, I meant to come this way. I didn't mean to come this way. Beautiful morning walk. I agree. I agree. All right. Remember to like and subscribe when coming in. And hey, good morning. And in October, Heard about it, but never try it. Nellosphere. Oh, your shadow. 300. Morning walk. Thank you, Flavia. And then, good morning. Welcome in to the free outdoors. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us here today on day 300. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is crazy what we've been able to accomplish together as a community. I say frequently, maybe not even frequently enough anymore. There's no us without you. There's no we without all of us doing this together, friends. There's no I without this. So 882, good morning. 882. What's 882? Your like number 882? I don't get it. Oh, that was Daydream. That's never mind. Saying morning to Dinglehopper Daydreamer 882. And then I'm still dropping hints in combos to move down there. I think you just need to be direct. Does anybody else like this? This is a neat effect as we're walking. That's really cool. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, just be direct, Jeff. Honey, we're moving. Wait, what? I miss my daughter too much. She hasn't even left yet, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. And then morning from Philly, go Birds. Hey, Patrick. Good morning, go Birds. And then good morning, Patrick. And then good morning. Just got back from lawn mowing, smelling dandelions. Mowing the lawn. Holy cow. That's an early lawn mow. It's gotta be hot where you live. Or you're in the UK. And it could still also be hot. It could also be hot. Well, thank you, Jason Boyd. How's it going, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. And then good morning, everyone. Congrats on 300, Sean. Hey, DJ Vanna. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, boy. On the boardwalk. So up here it's going to be the pizza deli, and it's also going to be the pizza window. It'll also be the area where we can show you that we got the we can get the iced coffee here in the morning. But I don't know. She's not out there this morning, and I guess I can just walk in. Is what I've been told. But. And then like yesterday, hey honey, guess where Sean was eating on his anniversary? It was boat rides. See, that could be us. Sean did it. If Sean jumped into the Seven Seas Lagoon, would you? She would probably say yes. She would probably say yes. And then like at day in real life and at night game. And then what did she say, Jeff? And then like yes. So lots of families kind of dipping around over here right now. Little birdies birding. But so here's the pizza window. You have the Italian wines, house-made gelato, and then you have the pizza window. It's a really good value, honestly. I'm surprised that they haven't changed the price of these very much. But yeah, $9.79 and $10.29. I had it from here. It's pretty good. I've had it. It is pretty good. And then reserved for Trattoria. So this Trattoria Al Forno apparently has an iced coffee that I can get first thing in the morning, but I don't see the cast member standing out here, and that door doesn't look like it's really open for business right now. So I'm just gonna take a quick pull on that. Just take a quick pull. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. So if she was here right now, I would have actually taken the advantage of that because I could have gone for a coffee. But that's okay. We'll just move along. Footloose and fancy free. And then what did she say? Are you taking notes, Miss Onassis? And then we just had this discussion yesterday. My husband really wants to, but it's such a big thing. It is a big thing. It is a very big thing. And ask questions. I'll be honest with you. Things are different. Things are a lot different here than they are in a lot of places. You have to recognize that it's not all Disney theme parks all the time, right? It's not all nature and all the time for most other people. It is because this is what I'm doing, right? For me, and I'm very fortunate and blessed. And I know that if this was to ever not be a thing for me, I would stay doing some sort of morning walk because it really helps my brain and body. I can feel the storms coming. There are frequent storms. If you don't like thunder and lightning, maybe don't move here. But and then we just had this discussion yesterday. My husband really wants to, but it's such a big thing. And then we're having breakfast at Trattoria Al Forno on the 4th of July. It's a great breakfast, good value. Hey, Walt, can you add a third? Throw me a biscuit when I walk by. Power your man. It's a great value. Is it one of the 40% off ones? But it's a Saturday, so probably not, right? And then, ooh, gelato. And then, ooh, piece of candy. And then, ooh, good morning from Texas. And then Hotspur sent 5 to Disney with Sean Show gifted memberships. Richard received 1. DJ Vanna, Colleen, Jerry, and Kel. Cool Buds. And then Miss Onassis, she said, maybe St. Augustine. I was like, that wasn't close enough to Disney to use my Florida Pass every day. Maybe she's trying to prevent you from using your Florida Pass every day. If my wife had known, I maybe wouldn't be out here doing this. And then congrats on day 300. Thank you, Dan. And then Sean, did you grow up going to Disney? No, I didn't. My first trip my first Disney trip was 2002, as a matter of fact. And we did not come as a child. We wanted to. We liked Disney, liked all the movies and so on and so forth. TV shows, Wide World of Sports, Sunday evening movies that would start at 6 or 7. So didn't grow up coming here. Really, my love began once I saw how much my children loved it, and we lived in California and had annual passes to DCA and to Disneyland. That was a lot of fun. That really, I found my love for Disney in watching the joy of their faces when they would experience something for the first time. I have more videos, I think, of me recording my children's experiences than I do of any trips of coming here. So, and then Imagine Dragons Thunder. That's a good song. Our personal trainer, as a matter of fact, is Dan Reynolds' personal trainer, the Imagine Dragons lead singer's personal trainer. His name is Brad Feinberg. We use his Brad Feinberg method to power us every day. He also does personal training for Benson Boone as well. And then thanks, Hotspur, and thank you. And then pretty early, 6 a.m. till 12 UK time. And your legs must have 6 packs on them, 300 days. It's funny, as Garrett did say, he goes, Daddy, your legs are really muscular looking. And I said, it's kind of gross. It's like when, what's her face? Pretty Legacy from Teen Titans Go. And then keep trying, Jeff, maybe she'll come around. And then I was 29 first visit. I was 24, I think. 24. So remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. Thank you, Jeff. And then Miss Onassis, my daughter moving down there, so that will help working for Disney. Is she gonna move permanently, you think, Jeff? Was that the discussion? Was to move permanently? Good morning. All right, so we're gonna go over this bridge, new bridge, who dis? We're gonna go over this bridge over here again. And then you'll find us over there shortly. If you're staying in the Swan or Dauphin, you can meet us there in about 20 minutes. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, that's a beautiful crow. We are here on day 300 in a row, live show. Many and most of which are from the Walt Disney World resorts, theme parks, and gas stations. Some from Celebration, Florida, the town that Disney built. Excuse me. Some from the Springs. Was disappointed last night over there by the Disney Springs. We went to go to Salt and Straw to get this ice cream. It's like, I don't know, it's like a milk tea lavender ice cream. It was maybe the favorite ice cream I've ever had in my entire life. And it's a specialty one of theirs, and they change them monthly. And we went over there, being the 28th, to get that for me. And they changed the flavors already. They had sold out of the flavors already for this month, so they didn't make more. And I will never have that ice cream again. So really disappointed. Ended up going to Everglazed instead, and they had a flight of donuts. They had 3 donuts for $12, and they had a flight of donuts, and they were like cocktail donuts. So it was like a lemon drop, a mojito, and a pina colada. And the lemon drop was my favorite. The mojito was good. Shelly didn't like the mint flavor icing, but I did. And then the pina colada one tasted like I was drinking sunscreen, or eating sunscreen, I should say. But I liked it. It was still tasty. And then Robin, vote, educate. We'll come back to that. And then I thought I was the only one. No. And then good morning. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Maple Mickey. Good morning. Congrats on 300. If we could please hit that like and subscribe button, friends, that would be helpful, I think. I think. Good morning. And then where will you be on the 4th? We're coming to Disney World. Well, we're going to do a morning show. We're not going to be in the 4th. We won't be doing fireworks or anything for a nighttime show. I can promise you that. Saturday, 4th of July, nighttime. No thanks. No thanks. But we'll do our morning show and then something for a few hours. And then I don't know, maybe we'll do something nighttime from like a local park or even something over on TikTok, because I want to try to increase our TikTok visibility some too. And then I thought I was the only one. My first trip to Disney, I was 21 when I started the Disney College program. That's awesome. That is awesome. And then staying at BoardWalk in August. Can't wait. Have never stayed there. This rabbit, friends, every morning is getting closer and closer to me. Hey, baby. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. She hangs out like right there. She hangs out like right over there. I walked by her yesterday and she followed me a little bit to like here. And then when we walked by her just now, she hopped all the way over to here and then just stayed eating. I am hopping my daughter gets people mover so she can hug Sean every day. Jeff, that would be cool. Bloop. And then bloop. Bunny, bunny, you're the one. You make coffee time so much fun. Look at those legs, man. Hey, baby. All right. Let's see. Will you let us do this? Will you let us do this? I'm curious. Will you let us just do this? Nope. Okay. That was too much. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning together. We're gonna get a baby bunny friend. Can we get a cast compliment for the rabbit? Oh, and then these two. Oh my goodness. What a morning with rabbits. Duck season, rabbit season. Duck season, rabbit season. I thought I was the only one. Nope. And then staying at the BoardWalk August. And then you're welcome. Robin, vote, educate. Good morning, Sean. Happy Monday. Great seeing you yesterday at EPCOT. And we'll see you soon again. Probably later this week. How is it out there temp-wise? It is hot and sticky. There's actually an advisory here this morning. Just getting coffee going. Sorry I was late on that. I said I would get to that and I got distracted by some rabbits. Rox, my daughter starts in August. Sean, yeah, my daughter wants to stay permanently with Disney after DCP. That's smart. And then my programs were in 20 and 01. Each program does rock. I had so much fun. I did it twice. That's awesome. And then I was on, guys, there are so many animals. And I'm just casually walking by. I'm like, ibis. Got another ibis here. We got a squirrel right there. We got more rabbits blocking the path over here. This is incredible. We need to get some bald eagles over here, I guess. I don't know. And then I wasn't on DCP, but was on the international program in 2003. And then good morning, everyone, from Sean F. And then Everglazed, that's where I met you and the fam. Yeah, isn't that a great spot? I love Everglazed. And then I remember that too. It was fun. Good morning. Congrats on day 300. Hello, Leslie. Good morning. Check out that view. There's a rabbit and a boat. That's not something you see very often. Not too often do you see a rabbit and a boat in the same picture. The rabbit agreed too. The rabbit shook its head. No, you don't. And then good morning. Been watching since day 178. Thank you, Sarah. Hold on. Let me get caught up here. July 4th crowd already here in Myrtle Beach. And then too cute. And then beautiful bunny. And then Sean bust out a carrot for a rabbit. I hear noise. I don't know where I hear it coming from. However, Thumper is doing a meet and greet, and then my summer vacation officially starts today. That's awesome, Maple Mickey. And then parked my school bus for 2 months last week. And then good morning, Sean and chat. There goes the bunny. That was interesting. There was something big that just flew into the tree over my shoulder, and it made the bunny nervous. Didn't make the rabbit a hair nervous. I'll let that sit. It made the rabbit a hair nervous. Anyway. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hold on. Missed my summer vacation. Officially starts today. Got some duckies. Uh-oh. Are these duckies coming to say hi? Are these the 4? Hold on. Are these the 4 from the other day? They are behaving. The 4 that are at the water line moving towards us. All right. All right. Maybe not. Nope. Duck Fight Club. And then good morning, everyone. May today be better than yesterday. Thank you, Ray. And then good morning, Sean in chat. Congrats on 300. And then good morning. Been watching since day 178. That equals 11. And then my favorite Sean's live is day 154, February 3rd, the day I proposed to Tadisha during Happily Ever After fireworks. Aw, that's awesome, Daryl. That February 3rd, that may have actually been the day that it was 8 degrees here. I can't remember if it was the 3rd or the 4th. I really can't. Or the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. And then, good morning, Sean. I already missed Disney. The blues are real. Oh, Texas. Are you going to do your bounce back offer in the week where they give you a discount? And then Sean is touching his inner Snow White this morning with the animals every morning. Every morning when we saved the baby turtle yesterday. Hopefully we can run into Snow White and tell her about yesterday's show and she can go back and look. Or somebody go tell her about Manu. And then Sean is touching. And then, hey, Sean, my son, Nico, loves rabbits. That's awesome. Hey, Nico. How's it going, friend? Duck season, rabbit season. I love rabbits, too. And then we owned one until one of our kids was allergic. And then good morning, just scheduled our honeymoon there. Oh, that's awesome, Mountain Splash. Mountain Splash. Isn't it Bayou Tiana? And then good morning, Sean. Happy 300th to you, sir. And then good morning, Bradley. Thank you, my friend. And then good morning, Pocket People. Happy day 300 from Cupid. Hey, Cupid, haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully things are good. And then Sean, amazing 300 days today. Congrats. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you. Hey, Susan. Message retracted. That's an interesting first opening salvo. And then morning, Bradley. Hello, Snort. And then good morning, Noel. And then remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friends. Thank you, Bradley. Or Jeff. And then, hey, Jeff, good morning. And then congratulations on day 300. Hey, Zizzy, thank you. So happy I found your stream a month ago. So happy you found us, too. Really, I'm excited that it's like, I feel like all these friends that find us like within like a month and that chat so frequently have been here from the very beginning. It's a really comfortable community that we just are so welcoming. And you want to say something, you're going to get kindness and support. So, and then happy day 300, Noel. And then, hey, Maple Mickey, I was also international program way back in 91. That's neat. Thanks for sharing that. And then morning, Lady Ann. How are you? Bom dia. And then, how do you say good morning in Canadian? No, I'm just kidding. And then, no, we only go about every 4 years. It's just too expensive. I get it. That's why we moved. We were coming every 2 years, and it was getting much more expensive. And then we decided to move here. Morning, Sean. Hey, Susan. You are really amazing. Just like this community is. Happy day 300. I got to Sparta something, right? Shouldn't I Sparta something with it being day 300? See if we can get somebody on the top of the train station with us. No, I'm just kidding. Dingle Hopper. And then Bradley clocking in. Need to get my button smashing finger ready. Morning, Bradley. And then, yes, that day was really cold and we loved it. We prefer visiting the parks during winter. I hope that it freezes again, but without killing all the green trees. And these palm trees, you can see all these bits and pieces that are brown that are falling down like this. That's still from that freeze back in February, guys. These are still recovering. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness, chat is chatting. Happy day 300. No way. And then good morning, Sean. You got that? Thank you, Watchful Susan. Everybody's amazing, not just me. We're an amazing community together. None of this is like this day 300 doesn't happen without 13,000 or whatever we're at. So there's a 13,000 plus friends joining us every morning. It's really an incredible honor, and this is lovely. Why have I not spent more time at this? It's a treat. It's a privilege. I'm blessed for sure. I can't say enough about the opportunities that you friends coming out here allow me to get us. Because if there's not people out here watching in the quantities and the durations that all of our friends are watching every day, we wouldn't be able to come out here and support this. We wouldn't be able to be making a run at doing this full time without all of your support, and we greatly, greatly appreciate you. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna try not to cry here. So incredibly lucky. I'm just an accountant guy. guys and gals. I'm just some dope walking around with a gimbal and a camera and a stick, and appreciate you coming out. I really do. And then morning watch with Susan, and then Tiny Mac, good morning times 300. Congrats. Thanks, Alex. That's a friend from Michigan. Like number 258 reporting for the show. 300. Thanks, Roxy. Congrats on all your hard work and success, Sean. Thank you. And then, oh my gosh, wow, Donna, where did you work at Canada Pavilion? And then great day in the morning, Steampunk. Hello. And then those bunnies are marsh hares. They're actually really good swimmers. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I thought they were marsh rabbits. Someone mentioned that they were marsh hares before, and I kind of remembered that. Thank you for sharing. And then, yes, that day was really cold. Got that. And then morning watch with Susan. That's cool. I've never met someone on here who worked in Canada Pavilion like me. That's awesome. We have a lot of cast members and former cast members that partake in our community. And I won't point anybody out. I know there's some people that, if you were like, wait, that's a cast member, I know who you are. Like, I'm friends with people, obviously, and there's friends that come into the community. So you might be surprised. The more you share, the more you might hear. I see a great blue heron over here, a greater blue heron over here. I'm gonna try and get that other angle that we got. That was hard to get and wasn't worth the payoff, but might be able to just walk along here, keep an eye out for snouts and other things. Did a DCP in 2012 and 2011, then went full-time in 2012 to 2020. Oh my gosh. And then was it because of COVID you ended up stopping, or just wanted to move different careers? I don't think I would ever leave. Yes, I did Maple Mickey. Now my daughter is there. And then morning, oh, what's your favorite rails around there? Rails or trails? I'm not sure what that means exactly. I'm sorry. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Kay. Hey, Kent Pulaski. And then good morning, Mr. Ness. And good morning, Sean from Joyce. And then good morning, folks, from Ann. Good morning, ding, ding. And then Donna in the gift shop, Canada Far and Wide. Oh, nice. Or Le Cellier. That is so cool. Your daughter is there. How awesome. What is her name? I'll be there in August. My daughter is 7, so ways to go. My daughter has talked to so many cast members about the DCP. So many positive stories. She is so excited. And then remember to like and subscribe. And then, are you ever sorry you moved? No. Not one day. Not one day have I been sorry that I moved. When I lived in Michigan, we liked Michigan, guys. Nothing wrong with Michigan. It's cold and I can't handle it. My body can't handle it physically. But then there's also so much to do here. You have, as I've mentioned, right? You have all of this nature. You have this behavior here that I've never seen. You have all of the parks. Right, you have all of the swimming. You come here. You make Disney your annual pass, right? And then you get basically your nature. You get your aquarium. You get your zoo. You get your fitness. You get your nutrition. You get your fine dining. You get this. Whew, all right, can't hold that anymore. So no, I don't regret. Now, was it easy? No. Did we upset friends and family? Probably yes. But it's like, those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind, right? Those who are going to be really happy for you are going to remain really happy for you, and those that are going to be upset that you leave are going to be upset. There's not going to be anything that you can do. There really won't. And that's the thing. That was the hardest thing, is like, I know I upset people. We upset people leaving, but we had to do the best thing for our family. And, you know, our family, our nuclear family of 2.5 kids, right? We got Garrett, Audrey, and Elizabeth being the half age one, right? But I don't know, guys. It's worth it. It's worth it. You got to take risks in life. At least for me, it's been worth it. And here's the thing, friends. I want you to make sure that you understand, these are all suggestions from us. I'm a crazy person. Like, there's no way that I should be out here doing this 300 straight days, being able to walk 23,000 steps a day. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. I just wake up and just come out and do it. I can tend to make things look easy with systems, but I systemize everything for my brain. With the autism, I didn't realize that that's what it was for, but anything that I create a system for becomes efficient. And that's why my bosses have always liked me, is I make efficiencies wherever I go. So that being said, back to the chat. Also, Le Cellier was counter service back then. Hey, Onassis. Hey, Sony. Hold on. Let's see here. Sent thumbs up. I missed Space Ghost. Thumbs up. Sorry, thumbs up. And then I worked on the popcorn cart. Beaver. Got that. Hey, everyone. Congratulations on 300 days, Sean. That's awesome. Thank you, Magically Nora. And then thank you so much for doing this, Sean. I love watching your show every morning as I get ready for work. Happy 300. Thank you, IJ Leo. Happy 300 from Space Ghost. And then, are you sorry you moved? That was the last thing that I remember reading from Sue Ann. And I worked on the popcorn cart. It changed my life. Best experience ever. And if I could ever get a gardening job there, I'd stay forever. That makes sense. It seems like that they have some openings at Magic Kingdom. And then she will have an amazing time. My daughter loves it. And then good morning, Richard Scott. And then Sean, I got laid off for COVID, then became a pass holder. Oh, that COVID layoff. Thought you were one of those, maybe. Oh, and then sent thumbs up. Thank you, Space Ghost, for the thumbs up. And then congrats on 300. And thank you for all the joy you bring. Dan Zanger. These morning walks mean so much. You're welcome, Dan. And then thank you for being here. After my program back in 01, I ended up coming back and working as a cast member until 2014. That's crazy. That's awesome. Hey, Sean in chat. Sony, good morning, Miss Onassis. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sony. Jason Boyd, 100. I think I've been to the parks more than most bloggers or 3 or 4 year employees from living around the parks. Well, Mark, over 300 days. And then if it wasn't, that now sounds like a challenge. And then, hey, Bradley. And then, hey, good morning. From Sony to Bradley, and vice versa. Hey, Onassis. And then I was food and beverage at Le Cellier. Hello. And then, hey, Snort. And then Britt. Good morning and happy day. 300. Britta, 365. Is that a water filter? Love the DCP alumni representation in the chat this morning. My DCP was 05, and then I went full-time 06, 07. That's great. And then congrats, Sean, on 300. Natalie from South Carolina, formerly from Michigan. South Carolina is a nice warm state compared to Michigan. Loved Michigan, guys. Not a lot of people outside of the cities. Roads are good. Just cold. Just cold. And then my wife is former cast member too, but she was on the Disney store part of it. Experience dealing with Disney has always been positive. I used to work on Black Fridays with her. That's cool. And hey, Jeff. And then good morning, Gutoven. And then hello, Sony. If you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you. And then up for a minute, then go back to sleep for 2 hours in California. Time here, I added timestamps and replay comments. I saw those. Thank you, Pam. I actually mentioned those this morning as friends were asking about those. Really appreciated that. I went back and looked myself. Thank you. And then, hey, the way to achieve your dreams is to take the leap. Yeah. Sean has 1 gear. Go. Yeah, it is. It simply is 1 gear. Like, I'm the worst person to go on vacation with. You don't want to take me to a beach resort. We're building sandcastles. I'm throwing you in the water all day. Moving from that to a hot tub and then getting something to eat. And then we're playing basketball. Like, we're next in the arcade. You don't want to come on a vacation with me. It's more work than you think. And then, hey, the way to achieve your dreams is to take the leap. And then good morning, Flavia. Figure I already live in the heat and in a tourist city. I would fit in Disney there. And then, wow, I didn't realize there was a counter service at Le Cellier. I don't think there is now, is there? And then I do like to create efficiencies too, and when others do it. And then I met my wife because of Disney. We both worked for Disney for many years. Now we are pass holders and go to the parks every weekend. That's fantastic. Have we seen each other in the park? Maybe. And then I was also a Disney Store cast member. I was one of the opening team. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That was loud. Whenever you hear anything loud, pay attention. Pay attention. Yes, has made us talk about moving once hubby retires. But our 4 grandchildren are here, so it'd be hard to leave them. I don't know. We will see. I get that. I completely understand that. That's why we moved here with our children. Before we had grandchildren, maybe we could condition them to want to stay here and not leave the Disney bubble, but we'll see. We got time for that. Garrett's only 15, Audrey's 13, Elizabeth just turned 9, so I understand, Roxy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That was the hardest part, was the family part, you know? And then you're catching up. I'm catching up. Okay, Mark. I like it. I like it. We are going to cross over Buena Vista Drive here. Head towards Hollywood Studios. The studios of Hollywood. Got a Magic Kingdom Figgy bus. I think you should only allow to have the characters on the buses that they're going to. So if it's Magic Kingdom, it can only be like Tinkerbell. It can't be Figment, and vice versa. They have enough buses to do that. Route J. I keep seeing this Route J bus. What's a Route J? All right, now think of this. What are characters on Disney property or Disney IP that are J? Any main characters with a J? Oh, I got one. And then Happy. Hey, you're catching up. Hey, R. John's Happy 300. I like that. I like that. I'm glad that we had those emojis turned off, or that would have been a spam. And then that's incredible. My wife was a Disney ambassador in our area in her last year. Wait, that's an actual position? A Disney ambassador? And then, hey, R. Johns. And then good morning, William Holland. Good to see you, friend, from Billy Holland. Hey, Sony R. Johns. And Dunnington. Hey, Richard. Remember to like and subscribe when coming in, friend. So if you continue straight down this path, it will take you to the gas station. If you make a left, it'll take you to the entrance of the boardwalk. And then there's no other walking paths along this direction, just to give you all a heads up. So if you are looking to come out and do a bunch of walking, we're showing you the paths that are safe, that are actually meant for walking. Hey, Ann. Hey, Pam. That's great to hear that cast members do have a positive experience. That makes me happy to hear it. I've known a few people who were former cast members. Same was true for them. And then Son starts DCP in August. Yay. Did he get his position yet? You have to drop it in when he gets his position. And I'm sure he will have so much fun. I'm from Ohio. Sorry, Sean. Can't love Michigan. You know what's really funny, Jeff, is when we left, it was like political season there. And there was like there was someone that was running for Congress or a representative of Michigan or whatever. And she was listing off like all of the things that she liked. And then the very last thing she says is, and you can trust me, I hate Ohio State. Like literally said those words in her political campaign. And I was like, all right, well, that's going to get some votes. And then jumping on, it stuck with us because Garrett still laughs about it all the time. He was like, it was a spit take when we heard it. And then jumping on, hey Cindy, to hit the like button, listen to the like 3 eyes and say hi to all. Already a busy work day. I'll be ninja. Oh, sorry, Cindy. And then same, Jeff, same. And then thanks, friend. Have a great day. And then, hey, Cindy. All right, Johns, good morning. I worked at Disneyland in '90 as a cast member. It was in all the Frontierland, Adventureland restaurants. Oh my gosh, that's fun. See, I didn't know some of you friends were former cast members and such. So thank you for sharing. And then, oh, good. I hope the timestamps will help you. It did, Pam. It did. Thank you. It really does. It saves me from having to go back and find it. And then when I chapter it, hopefully some point this week, because I have like 2 or 3 days that need to be chaptered still, that'll be really easy to drop those in. So that's really, it is incredibly helpful. I've mentioned before, if you ever see anything that you think is a chapter worthy or something that might be a short that you'd like this to make into a short, drop it in the comments, just like Pam did. Makes things really easy for the community, and it's super supportive. It's super supportive. And then, hey, R. Johns to Michelle. And then, hey, Michelle, good morning. And then Marshall Susan, good morning, friend. Good morning, Michelle. And then Sean, cast member, right? Sean is cast member, right? I seen somebody call you. Yeah, no, there's definitely a few people that think I'm a cast member. There's a few cast members that think I'm a cast member as well. They'll say we. Like, hey, do you remember, like, we, like, they'll say, they will include me in the we when they're discussing, like, Disney policy. It's interesting. It's a really interesting thing. I know what you're pointing out. I know what you're talking about, Jeff. I am not a cast member, though. I'm not a cast member. Wouldn't even pretend to be one, but I help. I will help everybody. And then sitting and having a quick cup of coffee before I start racing around with work. Bummed my 10,000 smiley faces didn't register from last night. We save anything yet for today? What do you mean save anything yet? I'll go back and take a look. And then Route J is a DCP bus. No kidding. It is a DCP bus from Flamingo Crossing. And then remember to like and subscribe. And then I was saying rails, I'm a welder fabricator, and the rails always stand out to me. Oh, I see, Brad. And then, hey Hotspur, check out the Disney with Sean shop, new merch. I'm really far behind in the chat, I think, friends. Watching from Lancashire, England. Welcome, Robert. And then, and then just got settled in at the shop and hit that like. It's so hot today, 93 on the thermometer in the shop showroom. That's gotta be like 110 then. It was 80 already feeling here. And then never trust anybody that hates Ohio State. And then Hotspur, I saw your hearts last night and I tried to add some to why didn't they count? It just hasn't processed yet. It just hasn't processed yet. It was too early. It was still within the first half hour. So I'll check again, friends, I promise. So hearts or cones today? I would think cones to celebrate 300. And then agree, Jeff. And then same, boo, Ohio State, go Tigers. Hey, Dave. And then you're a feature. I am a feature. I'm a dish. I didn't know I was a feature. I'm featured on YouTube again. That's back-to-back days, friends. Holy cow. It's a hit. Thank you for sharing, Brad. I did not know. And then, always good to see you, Who Dat Dave. Is this consistent enough for you, friend? Who Dat Dave, I think first week. You can correct me, but I think it was the first week over there at Animal Kingdom. And he's like, I've watched lots of streamers. And I said, what would be the tip that you would give me? He said, be consistent, sincere, and informative. So is this CSI enough for you, Dave? And then Sean, Disney Ambassador, was only awarded to you after you interview and pass the Disney quizzes. If your manager thinks you passed, you are awarded a Special Ambassador certificate. That's awesome. And then Pascal, good morning, and everyone, a very quick stop to say hi. My son is doing good. It's a very slow recovery. He still has medical appointments every day. Have a great day. Thank you for jumping in and letting us know, Pascal. I've been thinking about you guys all week. And then I actually counted out 10,000 smiles as I did them, but hey, didn't count. It looks like I'll get there, Joel. Give me a second. I saw someone crushing hearts. And then loved the Rocky music at the opening. Thanks, Pam. Thought that was kind of fun. And then as I was doing that, I was like, I maybe should have saved that for day 365. Because 300 is still a great accomplishment, but it's still not even a full year. And then my save comment was a joke about the turtle and butterfly. I got you. And then there you go, Sean. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. 200 or $2. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity and support. And then that will definitely go towards the Powerade that we might be buying here shortly. And then hey, Dave from Ann, and hey, Pascal. Yes, 300 is awesome. Thanks, Dave. And then remember to like and subscribe. And then hey, our Johns, and CSI maxed out. Boom. And then, hey, Sony. Hey, Sony. Jeff. Hotspur. Funny thing, I smashed both hearts and cones. And then, all right, I'm all caught up on the chat. Hi, our Johns from Who Dat Dave. I'm going to do the hearts versus cones update. If you don't know, friends, we do have these chat messages. Oh, yeah. Now they've processed further, Joel. Now they've processed further. So what were you saying, Joel? The cones, you were hoping we're gonna win. Well, the cones are winning. It did process 20,000 now. We have 18,000 hearts, so that's fully processed. And I would say that the hundreds and the smiley faces are processed. So yeah, Joel, it did work. I can show you guys like per minute. So like there was 888 reactions, right? There was 408 reactions. So it does show you per, and then you can see like where we peaked out at, and then we started the show, and now that's where the show is. So yeah, you're crushing it. You are crushing it. Oh my goodness, what fun. Oh, what fun had tonight on a one-horse open sleigh. In the fields we go. Oh my gosh, we have 333 likes already, 786 people watching on this beautiful Monday. It's the best day of the week. I think we're gonna grab a quick bio break here, friends. Set you down on top of this trash can. I'm gonna say that Magic Kingdom is the busy draw on Mondays, based off of what I'm seeing here right now. Saturday and Sunday over here was really busy. So I'm just gonna set this down real quick, friends, and grab a quick bio break. I'll be right back. I looked down just in time to see like a little wavy guy as I was going into the bathroom. Whoever sent that, I think it was Joel. That was pretty funny. I thought that was going to be like a flow state for my bio break. Thought that would have been a funny one. That would have been really funny, a flow state for the bio break. Anyway, friends, what a treat this morning has been thus far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. And then, hey, Pascal, and then Arjan's, and then there was Rocky music at the beginning today. Yes, I did play Rocky music at the beginning today. It was the opening theme song of Rocky. And then, hey, Pascal, and hey there, who that day? There was. And then, hey, Roxy, and then no worries, Travis, I'm not even quite sure what you're speaking about. And then, hey, Ann, and hey, Hosper, and I just went to listen to the beginning. Sorry, I missed it live. That was really cool, Sean. No worries, Roxy. No worries at all. And then T, all good. And then sent the turnstile or with the twisting guy. And then why is my wallet like an onion? Because I cry every time I open it. Now, do we just do an entire show right from here? Just Skyliner after Skyliner after Skyliner. This would be a nice ambient thing, wouldn't it? Right here. Just an hour of Skyliners. Would you guys like that? Would that be good with music and such?
Yes, let's go.
I was gonna try and like walk my way down there to Hollywood. There's just something about the energy that is coming from that direction where I'm like, I think we'll just kind of stay with nature. Well, oh my goodness, friends, holy cow, what's going on here? What did I miss? Who won the neck decorating contest? And then who? Good morning, Hotspur. What's the difference between a monkey? Got that. And then please remember to like and subscribe, friends. Thank you for joining us here today. This is the type of walk, this calm morning community that you would want to be a part of, please subscribe as well. You can like the like button, but make sure that you don't hit it because it's sensitive, right? We want to be gentle and calm and kind with it. I'm just teasing. Hit the like button. And then you are singing Christmas music and was singing a Halloween parade yesterday. That's funny. And then my friend fainted on the carousel. He'll be okay. He's coming back around. And then thank you, and then Hotspur. And then I went to Disney Orlando back when I was 8, 47 now. I don't know where is that and what is where. Yeah, it's different a lot, huh? And then thank you for the membership. I missed the name of the donor while driving. That was Joel, I believe. Hotspur State of Mind this morning. And if you're just coming in, and then look at those rails. And then good morning, Disney with Sean. Hey, Tiki Man fan. And then yes, and then I'm in the wrong chat. All right. Well, I was gonna say, maybe that wasn't me. So that's all right, Travis. You're in the right chat then if you really think about it. Sorry that you got blocked by someone. And then, hey, Tiki Man, we don't really block unless you are mean. So that's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I recognized your name, though. Then, hey, our Johns. And then Tiki Man fan. And I just went back to heard the Rocky music again. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Hopefully I don't have to copyright claim that. But I probably will. It was long enough. But we'll see. We'll see. That was some inspiration. That's what's playing in my head half the time. And then thank you. I can't hit the like button. I'm in the commercial chat. That's okay. And how are you doing, Anthony? We are fantabulous, friend. There's some sort of really loud construction going on over here, though. What could they possibly be doing in that area? I can see the swan. I can see the swan right here. It smells like wood fire, too. So it's like they're cutting wood. You know how like there's like a saw? How like that sawdust smell is, like that burnt wood smell. I'm sure Coach N would know. And then there's Daisy Duck over there. Welcome, Daisy Duck. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Every day we're rustling. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Andrea Green. Hold on. Thank you. Every day we're rustling for becoming part of the kindness crew. That's really cool. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. You have access to the emojis and the link to the Facebook group. The Facebook group is entirely free, friends. We're nearing 500. We're nearing 500 Facebook community members, which I think is outstanding. And then good morning, Sean from Andrea. Wait, I can hit hearts? Yes, you can. And then Sean, if you start boxing me, I am done. What about a tree? What if I just start punching this tree? Sean mad. Sean smash. And then W every day. And good morning, Sean. Happy 300th day. Very exciting. Congrats. And then morning, friends from Umbrella. And then check out the Disney with Sean on Facebook group. And then thanks, Travis. All right, friends. Good morning, everybody. This is day 300 in a row of us doing a Calm Live walking show from Disney. All over Disney World, Walt Disney World. That wood smell, I almost said wood smire, but that wood smell is like pizza. What is the back of that? Oh, that's Fantasmic. Yeah, that's the back of Fantasmic. So maybe they're working on like a float or something on Fantasmic. I could see, possibly. Morning. How many followers do you need to go live on Facebook? That I don't know, Roxy. You are the second friend. You are the second friend to ask or maybe even suggest that. I honestly don't know. Is it followers or friends? I should maybe look into it because apparently there's a very large market over there that is untapped. Good morning. For calm communities. So. And Sean, how many followers? I don't know, Roxy. It's a good question. And then not the trees that is too hard on the knuckles. That's how you get calluses. And then build up that, what is that? Something. And then, hey, Lisa. And then, good morning, Miss Onassis. How are you? And then, morning, Hotspur. And then, hey, Roxy. And good morning. So. Okay. Lovely over here. I could take a hydration break in the shade. I think we're going to do that here for a moment. Set you guys down near this grassy area. I'm going to double check, make sure there's, just make loud noises. I'm going to make sure there's no gators or anything that's going to hurt me. And I'm just going to take a quick seat and have some hydration, I think. Maybe. That'll work. Yeah, maybe. No, this isn't feeling comfortable. Not very comfortable. That's all right. Moving right along. Wish they put benches. And then that'll be me. Good morning. And then hey, Roxy. Good morning, Roxy. And then good morning, Sony. Good morning from Tallahassee. Hey, Joan. Or John Elson. And then can't wait to be there in 2 weeks. Hey, Muffin. And then Brad, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a wood could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Betty bought butter, but the butter was bitter. And then happy 300, Brenda. Thank you. Thanks, Travis. And then good morning, Sony. Happy day 300. And then TikTok could be nearby. And then don't jump in the pond. And then no, friend. All right. And then, hey, Lisa. And then Croc. Yep. And then I believe it's 100 on Facebook. So would that be it? Like we have over 400 friends or I don't know. And then good morning, Jeff. We'll figure it out. You guys think that Facebook would be a good alternative or a good pairing? And then Sean, the reason I asked about Facebook is a friend of mine is a very different kind of streamer, but he does his live shows from Facebook. And he has said it is great for the growth of his mission. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Thanks, Roxy. And then Sony, if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thanks, Son. And then Lisa, good morning. All right, we're going to come back up this way. Third time up here. Buena Vista Drive. I'm really trying to... This is something stupid, right? You guys are going to maybe laugh. Or be like, Sean, stop. I'm really trying to see if I can get up to 30,000 steps a day for like the average for a month. Something like that's like a secondary goal that I have right now of coming out here and doing this is so that I can get... I'm trying to get up to 30,000 steps a day. Because if you can do 30,000 steps a day, I think you can do just about anything in life. not like doing 300 straight days of a live show is not like, I don't know, a good goal, but for being able to do anything in life. But woofty. All right, so I'm looking at this view and I'm like, they're not gonna find this interesting. But then I was like, well, if it made you feel interested, maybe it'll make them feel interested. Right from here, you can see the tops of Galaxy's Edge. Bug just flew into my mouth. That's Galaxy's Edge right there from the Buena Vista Drive, and then I'll show you. Whoop, that's where we're standing. So a bit of a hike from Galaxy's Edge over here. I'd say that's about a mile. I think that's a mile or so. So what do we call this mile? So This is the not the monorail mile. What would this be called? The Hollywood mile? We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Sean, Facebook, got that. And hey, Sony, good morning. And hey, Sony, what I missed over the weekend, my tag sale was a blur, so tiring. Yesterday, we saved a turtle's life. We saved a butterfly's life. We cried. But that's not a shock, right? That smells like sewage right here. That's weird. I feel like I just walked by a grate in Philadelphia just now. You know, there's like grates that like blow steam up. And then, hey, Dingle. And then, good morning, Dingle. How are you? And then wishing you a morning that is as radiant as your smile. Thank you, Joe Cool. Thank you. Missed an alligator yesterday. That hubcap, see? We should have saved the hubcap, guys. I know you were talking about it. The hubcap needs to be saved next, friend. Look over there. Bloom. Bloom. So that hubcap is going to become our map and cell phone. And that's goofy. But let's see how long that hubcap stays there. It was day 299 we saw that hubcap, I think, for the first time. Oh my gosh, what is that? Can you guys see that? Oh, that's funny. What is that, Joe? Scent husky. It's called husky. I'm not husky, I'm big boned, I would say, when I weighed 260 pounds. And then got that protein from the bug. And then wishing you a morning that is as radiant. Thank you. And then good morning, Dingle. Hey, Dingle. What I missed over the weekend. Let's see can we do goals again. They didn't allow us to do goals high over the weekend, so I'm just gonna throw something in there, see what happens. Return. And then get inspired. Yep. Start goal. Still can't try and make any money from a goal. So if you wanted to give us a super chat, Joel's not the only one that has a button that works. Teasing, of course, guys. Just watch the commercials. And then it's more of my frustration with YouTube not having things that work for us. Like, I'm out here making them a lot of money. Maybe not as much as Mr. Beast, but in my head, you know, 40% of everything that I make is a lot. So they could do something for us and make a thing that works to help support us making them money. At any rate, it's not about making money, Sean. And then what I missed over the weekend, got that. I look so beautiful out today. And then hello, Rainy. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? Just so you know, don't let anyone make you feel bad because of your autism. Thank you, Rainy. People try. There are people that try directly. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then there's others that inadvertently hurt me because they don't believe I have autism, and they're family members that have not had any curiosity about it after I've explained it to them, and would like to have conversation about maybe the ways I've hurt them, and we could work together to feel better about life. But I'm trying to do my part still. You can't control what other people say and do. And then Brad Harris collected the pedometer data for review, and then 30,000 steps is possible when I work for Frito-Lay. Average step count, holy cow, missing ass, it's 30 to 33,000. And then got that protein from the bug. Facebook might have changed it. We'll open a new audience. Yeah. And then happy day 300, Sean. What's the celebratory snack day? I didn't even think of that stuff, guys. We're out here living our life still, right? Day 300 is very momentous. I agree. But it's still not like the end goal of anything. Oh my gosh, look at the size of that lizard. Holy cow. He was like, he's ready for a fight. He heard that Rocky song and he was like, I don't know. I don't want to say that. And then Facebook and then happy 300. I wish my steps measured when I'm in the parks, but because I use my mobility walker, my arm does not swing, so my Fitbit does not track the steps correctly. Isn't there something that you can do sensitivity-wise for that, though? I thought there was a setting in the sensitivities. And then, sensitivity in the settings. And good morning. Thanks for the show from Madeline in New York. Hey, Madeline. We're in New York. We lived in Rochester and Syracuse and somewhere else, I think. And then the MGM mile. Ooh, I like that. The MGM mile. And then sent the husky. And trying to get another dog, Joe. Oh boy, that was a good burp, Sean. I had a really funny interaction with Mickey yesterday. And, well, in my head on show, like I did my Mickey voice. And I don't remember what it was or where it was. I just remember really liking it. And then I have a question. Does your daughter have autism too? No, not that we know of, but there could be some level. We haven't had her tested, but we've thought about it. We've had, we've had some discussion about it, but she's still developing and could just be, being a 13-year-old girl. She doesn't seemingly have some of the things, but it's hard to say. I don't know. We've thought about it. And then Hotspur, and remember friends to like and subscribe when coming in. And then that is the cutest husky Hotspur. And then attended a funeral for 2 friends on Saturday. Jeez, still processing the loss. Thank you for your show. It helps a lot. Mr. Toad, welcome in. Welcome back, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry. And our condolences. And then good morning. And then salutations, Dinglehopper. And then good morning. And then hey, bud. And then congratulations on 300 days. Thanks, Royal D. That is amazing. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Snack. It'll probably be something from Magic. I really don't know. I did bring a celebratory what are they called? Uncrustable. I did bring a celebratory Uncrustable. Are you going to a park today? Yes, EPCOT, and then to Magic. EPCOT and then Magic, right there in the title, friends. And then so sorry, Mr. Toad, condolences. And then David, congrats on 300 days. I'll be watching from work in ninja mode. Thank you, David loves Disney. And then good morning from New York, Madeline. Thanks for the stream. And does watching the commercials all the way through make a difference, or hitting the skip button? If you want us to get credit, you have to watch the commercial all the way through. Hitting the skip button does not get us anything. And that's the thing, right? And I tried explaining this yesterday or some other time, is people will see that like me or anyone else, right? We'll just use a small round number of 10,000 views, right? We don't get paid commercial ad revenue on all 10,000 views. That's me, that's Ron, that's anybody, right? It has to be watched all the way through. And then there's a report that's buried deep inside of the analytics that shows you almost exactly how many of those views counted towards it. So, yes, it is important that if you watch the commercial, that you just watch it all the way through. At most, they're gonna be about 90 seconds. And the more commercials you watch, typically, the less you will get. Because YouTube does an automatic generation of when they think that the commercial is going to be. And you might get a commercial, but your neighbor might not get the same commercial at the same time. So it's really an interesting thing that the algorithm does. And I just remembered that I didn't want to necessarily come this way, but we'll cool off and come through this lobby. It's quiet this morning. So yeah, if you wanted to be able to support the show and the community, and not just ours, anybody's, right? I know that friends have said, I now watch other communities' commercials because I know it supports the creator. It's helped. It's helping other people. It's not just helping us. So, whoo, boy. And then, hey, Uncle T, hold on. Eastern Long Island here. And then, oh, really, you can change. I think. I haven't had one in years, but you used to be able to. Close your eyes, Jason. If you don't like spinning doors, close your eyes. All right, come in this lobby here. Happy 300. Hey, Easter Day, Disney. And then I grew up in Utica. And then, hey, Lisa, I'm sorry for your loss. Morning. Oh my gosh, this feels delightful. Happy 250 years. That's cool. This is new. It feels nice being in here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we made the misdirect. Got this beautiful swan fountain here. Love this ceiling, by the way, as a matter of fact. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Happy Monday. Hello, friends. Happy Monday to you. And John. And Jeff, I haven't even had one cup of coffee yet. I could love some Joffrey's too. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Sean, how was your anniversary night? Oh my gosh, Lisa, it was delightful. I was not in and out all weekend with my tag sale. We went to boat rides over there at the Port Orleans Riverside. And I'm gonna say that it is maybe the best hidden meal on property. It seats about 200. It's kind of a quiet, intimate, even sort of setting when you think about it. But yeah, pretty. It looks like they may be removing these trees entirely. Good morning. Yeah. They're replacing or fixing actually like these little rotunda pieces that are on the corners. So that's interesting. I mean, it looks like they're replacing all of the metal, so that's good. And then Sean, the community could say a quick prayer for my wife. Had to do a second mammogram test today. Of course, they saw something the first time scanned, but needed to do a second scan. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, Ken. Prayers, thoughts and prayers for our friend and his wife, please. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. Happy Monday. Sorry that you're going through that. And need more coffee. We're in Joffrey's stand when you need it. And then, hey, Uncle Thomas, Sean, how was your anniversary? Got that. And then, so sorry, Mr. Toad, got all that, I believe. And then, Jeff, I haven't even had one cup. And then, Sean, the community could say, absolutely. And then, are you aware that the Dolphin Hotel had a fire a few days ago? I wonder how much damage. It was the restaurant. There was actually the restaurant. And yes, I haven't seen anything, Dave. There's not been... I know the restaurant closed down, but outside of that, there doesn't appear to be too much damage, as things seem to be normal. We were here that morning, so that fire happened later on in the evening, and then we were here the next day, or 2 days later, I think. And it wasn't anything really noticeable. Now I'm just wondering if that's the burnt smell that I smell, though, or if it's still the other thing. And then who initiates the ads playing? As you're talking about letting the ad play through, I then get one and watch the whole thing. Just wondering if it's a crazy coincidence or if YouTube AI is onto us. I know it's automatic ads. I know there's a feature where I can make manual ads. I don't want the responsibility. I can't even remember to ask you guys to like and subscribe. How am I going to remember to post an ad that makes me money? Right? Like, we ask that you watch the ads so that you don't have to open up your pocketbooks and purses, you know, and wallets. So thanks, community. You're welcome, Ken. Sending prayers. And then, so there was a fire here at Michael Mina's. I'm not sure which restaurant it was, but I know there's several here, and I know it happened, but I don't know which one it was. And again, it doesn't appear that anything has been adversely affected outside of the restaurant. So, waiting for the biopsy results, Andrea. Thank you. And then good morning, David. Good morning, friend. That's a treat. And then we had dinner there for Father's Day. Most of the outside smoke was from the evacuation system, so we're good. And then Kowalski prayers. Thank you, Roxy. And thanks, Chris. And then KK, yes, we'll definitely be praying. Thank you, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Monday. It's June the 29th, 2026. And it's day 300 for your man and for your show and for your walk. And that bug was biting me. It's a lovely morning over here. We are going to be walking our way back to you, babe. We're going to be walking our way to EPCOT and then do one or two things in EPCOT and then make our way to Magic Kingdom and see what we can see. The schedules at Magic Kingdom have been changing kind of frequently, so I'm sort of waiting to make a new full-time schedule until after the 30th. They said that the Vamos parade was going to be at least until the 30th at 5 p.m. So there is a heat advisory starting around noon here today, friends. So that's early. That's early for a heat advisory. That'll be right in the thick of when we're out here. So we're gonna stay hydrated. I'm gonna eat something here, I think, in a few minutes. And then thank you, Gaming with Geo. And then Patrick Kernan with the prayers. Thank you. And then prayers for you as well, Roxy, Andrea Green. And then remember to share the channel with friends. That also helps the channel. It'll also help maybe with some of the support that you guys need if you share it with your friends and maybe they don't know. That ibis just came running out of there like it was up to something no good entirely. What are these ibis doing? They are up to no good. This grackle's making a fun noise too. Meh, meh. Ooh, baby. And then please, if you would, hit that like and subscribe button. We have over 800 friends watching on our early morning walk as we are heading over to EPCOT. We got these ducks incoming. That was like the flying V just then. And then be sure to, the fire was at the Bourbon Steak Restaurant. Thank you. It appears the fire was isolated to just that area and will remain closed for the time being. Yeah. And then be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. Please share out the stream. And then that was the old Shoeless restaurant. Wouldn't know, Dave. And then, phew, how does it work if I have YouTube Premium and I don't get ads? We get credit for the ads that would have been played. They do like an auction of the ads, and then whatever that ad that would have been played on your system, it still recognizes it, and then we get that. And then which resort is your favorite? I can't say for sure. I've only stayed in a few, but the one I think that I could honestly say is the Caribbean Beach Resort. I like all of the amenities there. I like the access to the Skyliner. They have one of the best Joffreys there. They have one of the best lunches there for that Caribbean jerk chicken with lime rice. A lot of pools, a lot of fun stuff for the kids to do, a lot of activities. Really like the Caribbean Beach Resort. And then Sleep's 5 too. And then yes, who that Dave, and then thanks Muffin. And then that's exactly what I'm looking for, your schedule. Hey Crunch Munch. Yeah, here's the schedule. Here's the schedule that we would base it off of. I know many of the things are very similar or the same, but the 10:30 and the 11:45 cavalcade are wrong. And then the Disney's, the Friendship Fair on the stage, those times are different too. So that's what we would have been working on, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And then thank you to everyone. Much love back. You're welcome, Mr. Toad. And then, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Sean tried to keep me down too long. I fought my way up. I heard that Rocky music. I thought, if he can do it, so can I. So Sean, one of my old parents came to my tag sale. They are Disney fans too. I taught his son in kindergarten. He's 20, now in college on the spectrum, and I told them to watch you. Oh my gosh, Lisa, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. 8:17. Which way? That'll be fastest. That also has a bio break. That's a half hour. We're gonna have to do a big loop. We're not gonna. We flew around. I thought we were gonna. I don't know. We flew. We're flying today, friends. Whew. Set this down here. This heat advisory, I can feel, gonna be something. Let's touch base with the weather in a moment, as I'm gonna set us down here. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark of today's show. We have 40 minutes or so until EPCOT opens. We're gonna hydrate and maybe have some sandwich. And then congrats on day 300, Sean. Hope you have a magical day. Thanks, Logan. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone. Possibly get a pin to celebrate. I was thinking about it. And then thank you, everyone. I probably just do it over at Magic, though. No one really knows me over here. And then, hey, Mara, good morning. And then the birds are squatting. They didn't have Ressies for the 4th. Good morning, Sony, Auntie Mara. Who dat, Dave? Hey, Lisa, my wife has been teaching special needs for almost 30 years now. She does not want to retire because she loves it so much. And then, morning, Sean. Hey, 8656, we're gonna go with that. And then good morning from Michigan. Heat wave gonna be 94 here today. Holy cow, Lisa. And then I went to get to Spyglass Grill for their Churro Mickey waffles. 65 days left till a year. Isn't that something? That equals 11 too. And then best secret, Joffrey's on property. Sean, show us on the Skyliner route. And then I did. And then good morning, Lisa. And then good morning, Sean. And then Scott, good morning. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone in chat. Happy day 300. Thank you, Jason. Good morning. And then remember, friends, to like and subscribe. Thank you, Jeff. And then the one day I can't make a stream, you go on Living with the Land. Go figure. I hope it went well. Hey, Rolling with the Boltons. It did. There was a little bit of skipping in the beginning of it, but mostly really good. Maybe won't be doing it very often though, because it does distort the show well enough that it probably kept us from meeting our max potential yesterday. And then thanks. Do we do certain parks on certain days? Magic Kingdom Mondays, Hollywood Studios Tuesdays? No. We do. Well, here's what's happened, right? Up until this past Tuesday, I would say 5 days a week we did Magic Kingdom, and then 1 day a week we did here, and then another day a week would just be random, like Animal Kingdom or Hollywood Studios or something. We really enjoy our time at Magic Kingdom for many reasons. I have a lot of cast members that I'm friendly with, and I enjoy seeing them. It helps my mental health. Honestly, to discuss things with them and have conversation and relationships, because I've spent much of my adult life in depression and isolating and not having those sorts of conversations. And then becoming a parent, I was a stay-at-home father for more or less the first 12, 13 years of our children's lives. And you know how that goes. You just talk to kids all the time. So I'm really blessed, and really, oh, that lizard just went in between the wood. It really helps with my mental health to be able to go and see those friends. And I have had conversations with a few that I'm really close with, and they're like, hey, we really miss seeing you. Could you please come back more? So that's the normal schedule. Because of some of the policy changes, we've been trying to protect our energy and protect our brain and not feel the stress of the policy changes. So we've been doing a few more things over here, but we're gonna be hopefully able to do some more of our standard types of walks and things over there, as it feels like the policy changes are really just for pin drop and for the holidays. So, and for people that are trying to take advantage of the bus systems from the springs. And holy moly, it's hot. And then, yeah, it's pretty hot today, friends. Good morning, Dinglehopper. Good morning. Here, I'll touch base with the weather here as well, real quick, if you're coming out. So we have a lot of annual pass members that watch as well. A lot of humidity. It's 79. Feels like 87. That's a big jump. It felt like 80 degrees less than an hour ago. So that's a big jump. We're near 90 already, and we've been going for just over 2 hours. Thunderstorms are expected around 6. The high feels will be 98, but that's going to be like 100 plus in the parks. So if you're in the parks, I'm imagining we're going to see people that have like some sort of heat exhaustion or taken out today. So please, friends, don't go until you feel like you can't anymore. Go until halfway, and then and then get inside. Hydrate. But the important thing is getting inside when it's this hot, okay? When it's this hot, like your core body temperature just continues to rise and rise and rise. And it's not great. It'll take you much longer to cool off. And then it doesn't just immediately stop rising the minute you go inside and start to get cool. So you got to make sure you're taking frequent breaks today, going into places that have good air conditioning, good hydration, somewhere to rest. Please, friends, take this seriously. Again, I'm kind of a crazy person. I've conditioned my body and tested my body out in so many different ways, not only just on this show, but I used to live in California and lived in Menifee and would go climbing into the mountains of the desert twice a day and, burn like 4,000 calories when it was 100 degrees and have water and just a small bit of food, So I know what my body can do, and I know that a lot of people's bodies can't do what my body does, even on back-to-back days. So please take it seriously. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch. Who dis? Thank you, Sony 4K. And then holy moly, it's hot. And then good morning. At what age were you diagnosed? This past year, as a matter of fact. This past year. So I mask a lot still. I just saw a greater blue heron pluck something out of the water, and we missed that opportunity. But that is a large bird. That may not be a heron. That might be an osprey. Let's see where this... Wait. Is that an eagle? Hold on. That might be an eagle. It's an osprey or an eagle, I'm thinking. Where is this friend coming back to? Oh, no, it's got a fish. That's an osprey, and it's got a fish in its talons. And it's looking for somewhere to land to eat it. That is wild. That is crazy. Trying to see where it lands. Where is it going? Is it going to go into the woods with it? It's going to go into the woods. No? What is it doing? All right, it's coming back this way. Now some smaller birds are chasing it. It's gonna get some coffee. BoardWalk Deli. It's got to be getting tired, right? Like, this is a lot of flying with like several. Maybe it's flying around until the fish dies. Oh, maybe that's what it's doing. All right, where are you? Are you coming back right here? All right, you can see it. I'm gonna try and get it on the zoom right here. There it is. That's the fish. Don't think I got it. I can't see the camera. I can't see the screen. I can see it clearly in person that this fish, there's a flying fish right now. And now it's going over by the swan or the dolphin. And then is it coming back here? All right, so it just flew. It finally just flew behind the yacht club. That's cool, or behind the beach club. That was cool. I don't know if you guys could see that or not very well. And then I probably missed a bunch in chat now. Good morning, everyone. Michael Mencher. Good morning. Morning, Dave. I get that. I love teaching all my kiddos. I'm retired at 37 years. I miss the classroom and the kiddos, but not all the BS. So maybe I'll walk through a beach club like Poly or Floridian. And then we do this every morning for people who need calm routine and a place to breathe. If that sounds like you, thank you. Please like and subscribe. And then good morning, Auntie Mara. And then good morning, everyone. Everywhere. Wow, 300 days here now. Hey, Michael. Good morning, Jason. And then right on, Sean. Magic Kingdom is equals wood vitamins for the soul. No kidding. And then I just share out the channel to a couple groups and feeds I'm in. Thank you, Jeff. And then Morning Crunch in Central Florida. Swamp weather. No kidding, Mike. Morning, Michael. Wow, how many Lisas are there? And then morning, Lisa. And then hello, Lisa. And then Lisa, it's a popular name back in my mom's day. Ivan, when are you going back to Disney? Right now. I'm at Disney currently. We are currently at Disney. Yacht and Beach Club, resort activities. Painting in the vineyard costs money. Martha's Vineyard Lounge, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Get in touch with your inner artist during this master-led painting class. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Movie Under the Sea. Is that this Sunday or was that last Sunday? This or last? Never heard of a flying fish. And then nice day, thank you. And then good morning, friends, from Jeff. Good morning. Southeast Wisconsin will be in the 90s all week. That is hot, hot, hot for Wisconsin. Yeah, no kidding. That's hot, hot, hot for anybody. And then Beth, thank you for the 300 days. And then one thing I learned from Sean is follow Shadow in the park. That was funny that day too. Somebody was like, I really love your excessive use of the shadows in the park. Oh, it makes it easier. Hey James, good morning. And Michael Mencher. And then one thing I learned, and then congratulations, Beth in Southeast Wisconsin. Hello, Sean. Day off again, so joining in this morning. Thank you. Congrats on the 300 stream consecutive. Enjoy the day. And Holly, good morning. I agree. I have to go in and out of AC in the heat. And then yes, conditioning your body to the heat is very important. Thanks. It is working up to it. And that's why we also suggest that you move here if you are in like October. So you can feel a little bit of the heat and then it gets cool and then you slowly work your way up into it. But that's the thing is you got to make sure that you're not taking the cool days and not pushing harder, right? You got to take those cool days and really get your heart rate up and build your stamina. And then as it starts to get hotter, those things will continue and be easier. But that's the goal anyway. And then I want to go abroad someday and then just booked our Disney trip for mid-August. Oh, the Bud family, that's awesome. Where are you staying? And then I'm 100s here in New York this week too. That is not great. Not great. Make sure your live and your settings are at 1080p to enjoy the magic. And then we do the crafts and activities at Westgate and then purple pet paws with the forget about it. Or no, hold on a second. What's that saying? Michael, that wasn't anything that you did. That was just, you're fine. Forget about it. And then Purple Pet Paws sent the 100. And then, yes, it's heading up over 100 in the Northeast this week. This is the second round already. We don't get a spring any longer. We jump right into the fire. And it doesn't feel like there's much spring in many places anymore. And then Lisa, I think we met by Casey's Piano 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And then what do you have for snacks and food while walking? I have homemade Pedialyte. We also get Powerade at the parks and water. You got to make sure you have the electrolytes. Snacks, I get a few snacks at the park. I had an oral surgery about 6 weeks ago, and those surgery sites are still healing, so I hadn't been eating a bunch. But that being said, I do have an Uncrustable with me here this morning for whenever that, I get like this weird, like, crushing feeling in my stomach when I'm really hungry, where I feel like I'm gonna get sick. And it's maybe my blood sugar telling me to eat something. So we usually wait until that happens. Probably not the best, but my body is weird. If I give it too much before it's ready for it, it turns the food into pain, basically, at times. So with these autoimmune disorders, I should probably still be eating more whole grains and natural whole foods, but I do take shortcuts because it's easy. We all take shortcuts when it's easier, especially when we can get the food and nutrition in the ways that we would like to. So this is, let's see, it's 8:30. We've got 25 more minutes before we can really get into the park. So we'll just come down and show you some of the loud noises, I guess, that are happening over here this morning. I was gonna pivot before I got over here, but I saw the security dog and thought it would look really suspicious if I got to the end of that path and just turned around the second I saw a dog. Oh, look, they got some new animals out over here. Lawnmowericus, Spartacus, I don't know. Fasticus, Cuticus. So that path that I just came from, friends, that is the walkway to the Disney's BoardWalk Resort, or to EPCOT if you're coming from the opposite direction. You don't have to go across the bridge. The bridge is a suggestion. I strongly suggest that you come down this way and save yourself a bunch of energy. You will get hit with cigarette smoke on either side. It's just, it might be more concentrated right there. But we're gonna come up this way and head towards the BoardWalk Deli again, and then pivot back over here shortly in a little bit as we'll continue on with our morning 300. And good snack, Michael. And then, hey, where is Dino Bird? Yeah, right. And then just curious, are you going to try the indoor attractions to get some relief, Florida heat? Can't mention enough, thank you, bring me Walt Disney World to watch at home. I do, we do a few rides. We'll see what single rider Ratatouille looks like today, and then move towards the Three Caballeros, the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. That's a nice ride to put on the show. Yeah, we'll do those sorts of things. We'll definitely do those sorts of things. Get on the monorail by around, I don't know, 10:15 to head back over to Magic Kingdom. Get a button, a celebration button. Excuse me. If I missed anything in chat, friends, there's a lot of jumping and skipping around, so if I don't hit you with a comment or get your comment, please quietly and calmly repost it. And then, oh my, here we go. I love bridges. And then, oh, Lisa. Fortunately, I haven't been in Disney since April, but I would love a meetup with all the kindness crew. And then the cloudless blue sky, and a good snack. Where's Dino? James, Florida heat. And then we're trying to pick our dates for our yearly Disney Xmas trip. I feel like we just had Christmas. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, feels like August is right around the corner. Christmas starts in November here, just so you know. I would say honestly, the week after Thanksgiving, maybe 2 weeks after Thanksgiving at max would be a really good time to come. That's when I noticed last year was much calmer and quieter, and I had a conversation with other friends, and they said that, yeah, they felt it was pretty calm and quiet too. And then, hey, Pauls, and then what do you have for snacks? Got that. And then Florida, got that. Good luck. A cloudless blue sky, got that. It's better than a loveless blue marriage. No, I'm just kidding. And then, oh, Lisa, unfortunately, got that. Oh my, here we go. Love bridges, thanks, you're welcome. Hey, Sean, beautiful morning. Have a great day. The Bud family, Pop is my favorite. I love it. Have probably stayed there 15 to 20 times. I love the vibe. See, after 15 or 20 vacations here, I surely would have moved by now. Look at this little squirrel. It's looking like, no, you didn't. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, and you'll like it. That squirrel has had too much coffee this morning. And then, what's that? A heart? Oh, is that a bubble heart? Thanks, Joe. Thank you. That's cute. And then, good morning, Sean. Congrats on 300 days. Thank you, Fernando Ray from 608. It's just going to be hot everywhere this week. And then one mower, Maximus Mowers. Good morning, Sean. How's it going? Good, Gonzalez. And then remember, friends, to like and subscribe. And coming in, thank you, Jeff. And then love that little princess running arms in the air like she just doesn't care. And then no smoke, yikes, but I love the walk. And then in the summertime when everything is fine. In summer. No. And then sent that bubble. And then thank you, Hotspur from Sony. It's 8:35. We've got 20 minutes. It is quiet. It is quiet over here. Except for your man. No, I'm just kidding. We get quiet when it's appropriate. That's the thing that I've noticed too about this microphone. The one that faces me is like, I can be like right here and it sounds like I'm screaming. But anyway, if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony. Here, let's get an update. Let's get an update. And then Reckon. Hey, Michael. Reckon. In the summertime when everything is fine, I reckon. I enjoy watching these movies. We enjoy bringing them to you. This is the coolest spot of anywhere all morning. See a limpkin down there on the left. This would have been a great spot to have seen that osprey flying around with the fish in its talons. What's interesting is osprey, they can pick up a fish from the water and then carry it like this. They can like rotate their talons. Most fish can't, and they would have to carry it like that. But the osprey carries the fish and it's aerodynamic. It's really neat. Very nice. And then thank you, Joel sent Bubble Heart. Appreciate it. Send your own gift of Bubble Hearts or flow states. And then Sean, been coming regularly, very often since 79. I have stayed at most Disney sites. Agree. Fun staying at many. And then, hey, Tay, Nicole, aren't we typically at Magic Kingdom today? Why the change? I didn't want any pressure on my brain today. We are typically at Magic Kingdom on Monday. We are going to Magic Kingdom still. We will be heading to Magic Kingdom still. It's just they have been having some policy changes, and we didn't want to have the pressure of starting a show either late or having to pivot this morning. And then tomorrow we'll probably also be back out over here in some capacity. And then Wednesday we'll be back attempting Magic Kingdom in its normal morning go. So you're not wrong. Way to pay attention, Tay. But we are heading over there. Olaf in summer, and then thank you for the air quality warning. You're welcome, Riley. It is important. It is important. It is really going to be hot over here, and you've really got to take good care of it. And then would it be wise to go on November 7th? It's a Saturday, non-party day, but I heard it would be Jersey week. That's Jersey week can be a little crazy. It wasn't bad. It depends on how much time off I guess people get. Jersey week wasn't a bad week. It's just it's not like jerseys. Like it's not like everybody like wears their like favorite like sports jersey. It's just the state of New Jersey I think has like a some time off for learning additional educational credits or something for the teacher conferences or whatever. So the entire state comes down here for vacation. So policy changes. 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. resort hopping is probably not allowed. 7:30 or earlier, you're not allowed to get on property and walk resorts. That's pretty much the policy change. It's not a policy change, it's a policy enforcement is what we should say. That policy has always been in place. Disney chooses when to enforce it, and it's usually around holidays. And since we're coming up on the 4th of July, they are instituting it. And that's why we weren't able to get in last Tuesday during pin drop. And that's probably why we wouldn't be able to get in today at pin drop or tomorrow at pin drop. So we're going to give it a go on Wednesday, like we gave it a go on Wednesday last week. And we were allowed on property. So I think it's just situational, but it could be full time after this week, after today. And then thank you for the air quality. And then that's the policy update, really. So I don't know what time is it here. Here we go. We were going to do an update on Hearts vs. Cones, right? Hearts vs. Cones update. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. All right, yes. So, 21,000 hearts. The hearts are winning, 21,200. The cones are at 20,600, and then the hundreds are at 9.8. 5.8 smiley faces, and 1,000, oh, that's what that means faces. So we're not necessarily 20 minutes away from the opening of the park. We can make it over there slowly. We'll get into the World Traveler, cool off in there, It's lovely being in the shade still. So if there's opportunities to get into the shade, we recommend that you do that too. And then my Disney bucket list is to stay at all Disney resorts. How many Disney resorts are there? Isn't it like 30 plus? And then still working on it. Sorry, Deluxe Resorts, you only get 1 or 2 nights in my budget. It's a good budget. And then thanks for explaining. Yeah, you're welcome, Lisa. Because there's the policy change of the buses, right, over there, or the policy enforcement as well of the buses over there at, what is it, the Springs, right? So there's a lot of confusion between those two, and that's it. That's the honest goodness truth of it. And suddenly I want to go fishing. Like these ibis? Is it ibi? Ibby? Let's head over to Epcot, friends. Thank you for joining us here on day 300. Please like and subscribe on your way in if you would. It does help the channel, I think. And then good morning, Sarah from Thomas. And then good morning, Sean and friends. A happy, magical DW morning to all. And then morning, friends. And if you would like to support and become a member of the Chanel, there it is. We need to get our friend Shannon Blankenship to jump into chat for show 300. I haven't seen him since last weekend. He had made it like 2 or 3 consecutive days, and I know he's going through it, and just thinking about him. And then that stinking thing still didn't count my smileys. If it's only showing 5.8, I'm calling shenanigans. Sorry, Joel. Maybe they limit you from an IP address. Maybe you need to have a burner account. double phoning it. Double smileying it. Double reactions. Man, spicy. Marvelous Epcot be calling. Let's go Team 100. Boy, oh boy. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining us here today. This is a real pleasure. I can say that on September the 3rd, there's a lot of synchronicity here. 9 and 3, September the 3rd. 300 days in June. The synchronicity there, 6 and 3, right? There's just a lot. There's a lot that's happened in these 300 days. And we didn't know when we started. We didn't know. We really thought it was going to be 121 days, and then we would be done, and we'd maybe do like a Monday through Friday type of show. Well, if you know anything about me, I'm an alcoholic in recovery, 9+ years sober, and 1 is good. One drink was good. 2 was better. 10 was best. And we've adopted that as kind of policy with all things that we do in life: video games, food, accounting, children. We stopped at 3 there, though. It was unsafe for us to have more. But, you know, 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. I don't know. Day 1 happened. And it's important to remember that everything that you see in life has a day 1. So take that opportunity. Hear what I'm saying. Anything at all. I wanted to stop drinking. Today's day 1. I wanted to start walking. Today's day 1. I wanted to brush my teeth and take better care of myself. Today's day 1. You might fail. Day 1 might start again a week from now. But just know, 1 day is limiting you and preventing you from having day 1 moments, friends. So what's your day 1 moment gonna be on our day 300? You can share it in chat. You can put it in the community. Send it in the comments when you come across this part in the video here at Epcot. But 1 day, I was gonna not drink. And that was over 9 years ago. And 1 day I was going to start a show, and that was 300 days ago. And 1 day I was going to start brushing my teeth every day as an adult after having a debilitating addiction disorder. Here we are. We can do hard things, friends. I love you. Let's get into Epcot. Have a great rest of the day, 300. For those that missed it earlier. One day, day 1. Yep.
A little slow.
That's all right. That's all right. So am I, actually. Doesn't matter to me, really. This is my 300th day in a row.
Really?
Yeah. We're celebrating 300 consecutive days.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Try that one more time for me. Is that the same thing?
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's cool off. And then let's go Team 100, and then that stinking thing still didn't count. Sorry, Joe. And then marvelous EPCOT Beacon. Let's go team. And honorable third place team. And then I love the word use shenanigans. And then I have only stay at one deluxe resort so far. The BoardWalk, and then stick to watermelon. Oh, and then how many pairs of shoes you've gone through in 300 days, Sean? Jeff, believe it or not, this is only the third one that I'm actively wearing right now. Only the third pair. I had the first pair to begin with, and then we wore through those pretty quick, and then got a second pair of that first shoe that we recommend. And we're going to be going back to that shoe after these. But yeah, 3 pairs. That's it. Maybe I should be swapping out more frequently, but again, you know, 3 kids, things get expensive. And then we got a star. Is that stars? Thank you. Maple Mickey, appreciate that. And then what kind of shoes do you wear? They are actually in our Amazon affiliate store. And then remember, friends, to like and subscribe when coming in. If somebody could drop that in. And then excellent, yo, absolutely. And then how many pairs got that? Stick to watermelon. I don't understand that comment. And then be sure to like, subscribe, and have all your notifications set on. Got some cool magic bands here. This is the 2026 one. Nobody really likes this 2026 merch. I don't see many people wearing it. I don't see a lot of it in carts. I thought that it was not going to do well when I saw it last year. But if you look at the colors, they're actually traditional colors that you can find from the windows at Magic Kingdom. And then sent the... can't see what that was now, Joel. Sent what? Oh, the trophy again. Thank you. And then... what kind of shoes? And good morning. And then be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. And then sent soccer trophy. Is that what that is? And then you crack me up, Charlie, says Sean. And then yes, Rocky, Sean, chug those eggs. You got this. This is nice. I like this. My crown, my rules. That's cute. And then I like this one too, Marie. And then good morning, everyone. Thank you, Sergeant Swift. Good morning. Maple Mickey for the stars. Hotspur, good morning. In Morocco, we call a champion a batal. Go, Sean. Batal. All right, I like that. And then morning, Sean. And congrats on 300 days. Thanks, Lenny. And then we're Squiggy. And then Adrian. And then 16 days and definitely saying hi to Sean. Thanks, Sergeant. And then Sean needs to run up the stairs like Rocky. Which stairs? Where are there stairs I could run up like that here? And congratulations, Sean. Day 300. Woohoo. Thanks, Tar. Oh boy, what a beautiful morning. It's gonna be hot. It's already hot. It feels like 87 degrees right now, and that's very hot for 8:49 in the morning. For those that don't know, for those that don't, 8:50 in the morning. It could be 90 degrees basically. That's what it feels like. Whew. Yeah. Come sit over here, hydrate for a second. And then do the 2026 wristbands mentioned the 250-year celebration. I'll look, Charlie. I'll go back in and take a look. Hey, Michael. Thanks. Made you laugh. Good. The bridge to France is looking kind of populated. Oh, can I see the sign from here? Oh, I can almost see the Ratatouille sign from here. I'll wait for this family to move. I might be able to go back by this touch point and take a look. I'm not gonna be able to see that sign, but you know. So, no, you're fine. All right. Does it say anything about the? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Yeah. I don't see anything. Yeah. I think that they would have had something separate entirely for that, Charlie. Was that Charlie who asked? Yeah. And then Canada Pavilion has a few stairs. Then run up with like Rocky, that's true. And then I remember in '76 everything had bicentennial on it. And then I remember being like 4 years old in Philadelphia, and they were still trying to get rid of bicentennial stuff. And then the only stairs at Disney I can think of are the pyramid in Mexico, and I do not recommend running those steps. They kick you out for that. That's pretty funny. We have seen that. We have seen someone, well, we've seen video of someone anyway get climb those stairs, and that's why they now have a sign that says "Do not climb." Or Japan. Yeah, Japan. There we go. And then, hey, Sean, will it be Ratatouille this morning? That's the goal, Jeff. That is the goal. It's very busy. This France Pavilion is very busy this morning. So I don't know if we will. If it's not walk on plus like a few minutes, we'll go see, right? But if not, we'll then head down through Morocco, Japan, and head to the Mexican Pavilion to bring the Grand Fiesta tour with the 3 caballeros. And then I was standing here in front of the Braille map. If you are vacationing here and you enter in through the World Gateway, stick to the right-hand side. You'll come around a metal trash can and like a roundish sort of fencing, and then it'll be along the waterway, and then you'll be able to sense the water or there on the right, and then you have the Braille map just before the tree line, and you're overlooking the French Pavilion and 2 bridges and a hidden Mickey in the grass. But then you have the Braille map here, and then you have neighborhoods, which is neat. You have the World Celebration neighborhood, you have World Nature, World Showcase, World Discovery. There's a water neighborhood, and then buildings, and then you are here. And then you have the walking paths, the elevated monorail beam. This is neat, really neat. It shows you all the pavilions if you didn't know, the Canada, the World Showplace Events Pavilion. Anyway, I spent enough time. I gotta get in the shade. It's hot standing there. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sean, won't be Ratatouille. And then Deborah, Magic Kingdom train station. Yeah. When we get over there, we can do that. And then show on top of the train station stairs. And then, oh, there you go, Deborah. 2 minutes till we're allowed in. 2 minutes until we're allowed in. Even though there's nothing that we could get to early entry-wise in the next 90 seconds. Happy 300 days. Goat stories. Thank you, friend. Oh, there you go, Deborah. And then lame, I guess. I use the same wristband every year. One for the whole family. No kidding. I didn't know you could do one for the whole family. And then no stairs in Epcot because somebody already tried that experiment in Mexico. It didn't work out well. And I can't believe how big Disney is. Yeah, that's just one park, guys. That's just Epcot. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. I almost said lick. And then congrats on 300. Looking forward. Is day 366 something you're looking forward to, i.e. moving on? Either way, you've become a staple to my mornings. Hey, Keith. Thanks, friend. Sure. Such a unique way to experience a year of life. Yeah, no kidding. I'm hoping that there's somebody that is really good at editing large quantities of video, because I'm thinking that if there's anyone at all that can help with 365 days of shows, I think that there might be some sort of compilation of maybe best moments we should put together, and I just don't know what that would look like. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's a goat? Oh, come on, stay up there longer. That's the goat. That's really cute. Thank you, Cupid. And then Michael Mencher, good morning. And then Sent Goat, thank you. And then hey, Consuelo, hey, there's a great day and week to you to come. Congrats, I knew you would make it to the 300 marker. Let's keep those days coming. Lots to see. It's always funny to me. Yes, I'm on YouTube right now. Yeah, hi. This is the Disney with Sean show on YouTube. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you.
He wants to.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
thank you. And then hello, friend, and then Cupid, and good morning. Thank you, Cupid.
The fast one.
Oh, yeah.
That's got the nitrous in it.
Right? Well, it's not a rental, so it's definitely.
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yes.
The rentals for sure are going to have a better charge.
Are you going straight or right?
I'm going to go right.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to go straight? All right. Thanks, dear. Appreciate you. And then good morning. We're heading to EPCOT today, too. Have a great day. And then Sean, there I go, running across the bridge in my brain. Yeah, this is where I saw your family. They were just like right up ahead there. All right, yeah, France. There's a lot of people coming out of France, so that's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good sign. I don't know if that's happening in the real world. In real life, are a lot of people moving from France? I know during COVID, many people exited their states and moved to Florida because it was an open state during COVID. You could do practically just about anything as long as you stayed 6 feet away from somebody. That's why there's such a housing influx here, is people that can't take the heat or, you know, missed family and friends from when they moved during COVID, all moved back, and now you have lots and lots of open condos and apartments and many things being built still. Probably not the best time to try and sell. Anyway, here we go. And then I got the goat, got the Consuela, and then Cupid's thumbs up. Thank you for that, Sony. And then Alexandra, good morning. Heading to EPCOT today too. Have a great day. Thank you. It says 55 minutes for the Ratatouille line, but I've got to see. I have to see. Because I've seen what the line looks like at 30. I've seen when the line looks like at 45. And then I need to see what it looks like at an hour. Because that's probably what it would be actually saying. So, Sean, there I go. And in the Magic Kingdom, Lake Buena Vista is huge. It sure is. And then Manu would need to make the highlight reel. For sure. For sure. I don't think there's a lot of highlights in the first, like, 50 days. But maybe Boxo's birthday. Me tripping over a bunch of stuff. And then, do you still do accounting? Well, hopefully not. Right now we're taking a hiatus as we're making an attempt at doing this YouTube thing full time. As my brother would say, what are you gonna do with that YouTube thing? What makes you so special? Well, 300 days later, a lot, apparently, a lot. That was the positive feedback that I got from my family when I said that this is what I would be doing as a way to make money, but not really. I just said that this is what I was going to be doing, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a tax accountant. I have my master's degree in accountancy. And are they turning people away? No, okay. I have my master's degree in accountancy and really enjoy working on tax. Not taxes, like personal taxes, but like depreciation and things like that. But yeah, hopefully you won't have to go back to doing that. This line is pretty long. This line, to me, does represent what would be about an hour's wait. So we'll go see what this single rider looks like. Didn't realize that there was a little sign above this. I wonder what, is there sometimes a time for the single rider line? Good morning, good morning, bonjour. All right, let's go see. And then Sean, sounds like a good time to buy real estate in Florida. Yeah. I would even wait until Christmas if you could. I would wait until through the end of this year at least, because there's a lot of signs pointing that there might even be like a economic housing crisis again. But I don't really have all that information. It sounds like a good time. And then good morning, hey, Hidden Story. Good morning. Everyone, I'm in EPCOT with my mom today. I hope we get to see you already. Super hot. All right. So 55 minutes, single rider. I've actually been here in 30 minutes, and there have been twice the amount of people, 4 times the amount of people. 6. Thank you. So we'll be in 6. Just walked on Remy. And then you and the channel are very special. It brings joy to my day and many others too. Thank you, Chilastic. And then, well, your brother sounds like he needs some Disney, Sean. No kidding. And then Truly Cool. And I need my French girl to stay with me in the USA. Happy 300 days. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Congrats on 300 days. Got you on the TV. Thank you. Thank you. And then Hitty, good morning, everyone. Good morning. I've got with my mom today. I get to see you already super loud. Hey, Hidden Story. We're heading down through the World Showcase after this, through like Japan and all of that. So if you wanted to have an opportunity, that's going to be your best bet. And then, yeah, my brother maybe does need more Disney. And then, oh, hello, friends. And then, hey, it said 45 minutes, standby line when you blew past me into the single rider line. And then, yay, day 300. Hey, Morgan, welcome, friend. Sidonia Hills. I can never stop thinking of that. And then I just came across you. Hey, Scott. I'm home not feeling well. Love watching live Disney. I'm autistic as well. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. This is day 300 for us in a row. And then we're getting ready to get on the Ratatouille ride. So we'll see you on the other side, friends. We'll be quiet. We'll not bother our friends here.
I always have it on
Oh, thank you. I won't talk. Thank you. Alright, so we have our camera low, and we're getting ready to go now. We will see you in about 6 minutes on the other side. Just photobombing that families. Alright, sorry guys. Do the Hearts and Cones update on the other side.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, bien Remy. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to come here? Hein? Pour le repas idéal? Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. Ew!
Everything must be perfect! Écoute, sale! Wait, what are you doing? Le manigancez-vous!
Got really wet on that one. Now we're gonna get dried off.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Trois entrecôtes pour la 12. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Oui, petit chef. Il va aussi falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez lui. À bientôt et bon appétit. Middle.
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Happy. Au revoir.
At what point do we turn back into regular sized people? Is it just when we exit? Because on Tiana's Bayou, it's when you like come down the Splash Mountain part, like the big part of like the slide. And then have another drink. Oh, thanks, Travis. Thank you, friend. And if you would like to support the channel, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony. How was your weekend, Sony? Saw AB for 1 or 2 minutes across the weekend. That's always nice to see.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Oh, that door did not open fast. Alright. Alright. All right out here. Set the old Yimble down. Alright. Fun stuff, guys. I love that ride. So let's unplug that. Don't need that charge for now. That's good. Alright. Here we go, friends. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Monday. It's June the 29th. It's day 300. It's 2026. It's EPCOT. That was the Ratatouille ride. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. So it seems like early entry was the thing that really boosted up this line. As it looks like, yeah, it's gone down to 40 minutes, as a matter of fact, behind us for the Remy, for the Ratatouille ride. So, and then thank you again, Travis, for the 2. I saw that. And then good morning, Sean. Grab a jambon burr. Hey, Jacob. Maybe. That's not in the plan, I don't think, as there's still going to be a line for that I don't want to be in. So thank you, though. And then order 9026 whenever you are ready. No rush. 90. A couple snacks and a drink. Thanks, Joe. And then so fun, Michael. And then it is on the exit. Look at the floor tiles. They change size. Oh, okay. And then congrats on day 300. Thanks, Dawn. Whew, boy. And then on your way out, when the tiles change size is when you change to human size. Oh, that feels lazy. And then thanks, Travis. And then look down at the tiles on the floor as you leave. And then the exit is the return to normal size. There's also a hidden Mickey in the concrete. We'll have to go and look at that differently next time. Jacob, Sandwich Fund. Oh, thanks, Jacob. And way to outdo me. You're fine, Travis. We just ask that you watch the commercials, friends. And then Vincent, God bless and congrats, bro. Always start my day with your presentation of magic. Oh, thanks. As one who served and was buried at ground zero, I know too well PTSD and the damage it causes. You are therapy. Vincent, well, thank you for your service, and thank you for sharing that with us. That's and then order number 9026. Yes, thank you. I got that, Jeff. Appreciate that. I'm gonna maybe ask for that like 6 more times. That's really meaningful, Vincent. Glad that we're able to help in the cause towards yours therapy. So I have another friend that was at ground zero on that day, and I think about him frequently. I love the mix up with BoardWalk, EPCOT, etc. The show was becoming very repetitive. Love mixing it up. Yeah, I kind of felt that too, Randy. I did feel that a little bit too. But that's also part of the community, right? Like I'm neurodivergent, and a lot of our community is. I'm the autism, so it's like repetition, and that is good. And I think that maybe when you see this walk, we're gonna add like a repetition to this. So you'll be, you know, we've repeated the same walk every day this week, if you guys have been watching every day this week, but there's just so much more variety. There's so many more transitions and changes as far as like the views, and I guess we could even call them like biomes, right? So, you're gonna share that sandwich? What sandwich? What sandwich? No, amen, Vincent, right there with you, but a different attack. And then, got it, all right. Let's, again, all remember to be kind, even though we're friends and friendly, right? We want to make sure that when people land here in the chat, that there's room for others to get involved in the chat as well. So if you see anybody wave a hand or say hello for the first time, be sure to give them space to be able to talk to, all right? But there's some of those ospreys flying around up there that I thought was maybe an eagle. Randy, an evening at Disney Springs, I don't know how entertaining that would be. You might find like an ambient video from over there, but I don't know if we're gonna do a live show from over there ever at night, because it gets to be chaotic over there, and I don't know what the payoff would be. Walk around for some retail, so maybe I don't know. It's a thought anyway. It's a heck of a thought. And then pizza fund, whatever you like, enjoy. Thanks, Jacob. And then any chance you can do an evening at Springs. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, this is that dove again. This is that same dove. And I can tell from the markings. She's got really beautiful markings on her back. Thank you. Oh, hold on a second. I wanted to make sure I got that too, Jacob. I didn't flip you around because I was distracted. Hold on, I'm trying to flip us around. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the sandwich fund or pizza or whatever. Thank you, friend. And then Sean equals therapy. Thanks, Crunchman. And then repetition, how about Columbo every night to go to sleep? You are right on target. Well, I also use Cheers every night to go to sleep. Columbo, I liked Columbo. Telly Savalas. I also, I listen to, another thing that I listen to is Johnny Dollar, the old radio program. And we're friends with David Farmer, the sound tech from Dumb and Dumber. And he did audio for Dumb and Dumber movies. And we listen to Dumb and Dumber. Those are our three go-to to help us go to sleep every night, as a matter of fact. And I use them for different times too. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and I put on Dumb and Dumber, but I went to sleep started with Johnny Dollar. And any chance, and then be sure to like and subscribe. I'm gonna get that. No. This is a cool trash can. That's a pretty cool trash can, guys. See if that joke lands. And then Jacob just sent a $10 sandwich fund. I saw that. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah. Food at Disney is not cheap. And then I seen one of the other shows do it. Music fun things going on. So it's just an idea. All right. Well, thanks, Randy. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I would just have to see what the payoff would be, you know? And then thanks for loving the show. I take all suggestions. Feedback is what improves us. So I was just kind of, I hadn't been asked about a Disney Springs show in a while. So I was kind of just like, well, maybe. I was thinking about it, but we'll see. There's always so much to do. And we're getting stronger. We're going to be changing up our fitness routine, I think, here in the next week or two, as I feel like I'm maybe reaching a plateau. So you might see some physical differences in your man here soon as well. And then Michael Mencher, hello, friend. And then, exactly. And I put it on zombie nightmare stories to help me sleep. Oh, no, really? I mean, whatever helps. It used to be for me, what was that show? Forensic Files. And then I'd start to have some really dark dreams. And I was like, well, we got to stop with Forensic Files. Whatever helps. Whatever is the thing that helps. I'm not judging, honestly, friends. This is as judgment-free as we can be, I think. Oh, look, there's a hidden Mickey right on here. I've never noticed this before. Oh, hidden Mickey on the trash or on the sewer grate outside of Morocco. And I've never met a fountain I didn't like. It was really funny one day, one night anyway, we were over here, and Audrey had like kind of climbed up onto that top one and was like trying to touch the water, and a security guard like came rushing over, and he was like, please, miss, get down from there. He goes, that's reclaimed water, it can make you really sick. And she's like, I wasn't gonna drink it. And he's like, Oh. I don't know if he was playing or what, but like it was, maybe he was new mouse ears or something. He was very serious about it. And then he was like, oh. Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. And then I put it on Zombie. Sean, I love your short with the Morocco fountain that takes us into and out of the water pipe. So creative. Thank you, Roxy. I thought that one was going to do like thousands and thousands and thousands of views. I really like the ones that I really like, and then when they don't get the views, I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. But thank you for that, Roxy. That was one of my favorites to make. Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill. Is it the thrill of the fight, or am I getting that lyric wrong? And then, Sean, I'm so happy to become a member on your 300th show. Hey, Tracy. Thank you, friend. And then Dave Farmer makes me want to watch Dumb and Dumber. It's been years. It is a great movie, guys. And then, hey, everyone, I'm here. And welcome, Tracy. And then I'm back. Work keeps butting into my time with the Sean Show. Oh, DJ Bon. And then Vincent. Oh, fishies. Ooh, you like fish? We're going to see some fish in a minute at the Japan Koi Pond, as a matter of fact. What was it, 9026? Anybody worked at Tuxedo Junction, wasn't it 5526, the Henrietta store? And then if you would like to support and become a member of the channel. Oh wait, what's this? Eric Bergeron. Eric Bergeron sent a flow state. Thank you, Eric Bergeron. Appreciate that. You related to Tom? Tom Bergeron? And then, well, how did I miss that, Eric? Oh, there it is. Okay, just came underneath the Vincent one. And then what part of Disney World are you in, Stephen Adams? This is EPCOT, and this is the Japan Pavilion we're entering right now. This Takumite is a $250 prefix menu restaurant. I wish that they had like a menu to show you, but this is it's like it almost feels like a speakeasy that you're checking into. I've never been in there. I'd like to be able to go through that door someday. Woof, 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 woof. And then, okay, Dave, and then hi everyone, welcome, and then I'm back. Work keeps butting into my time with the Sean Show. Vincent sent flowers. What part of Epcot? We worked right there. And awesome, Sean. Good morning, konnichiwa. Whew. And then Sean, my husband, nope, missed that. And then we worked right there. Awesome, Sean. And then if you would like to support and become a member, oh, Flow State. That's funny. And I'd like to support and become a member of the channel. And Sean, my husband, Scott, want to make sure you are getting all the money payment through Google. So that's good. Yeah, we are, Tracy. We do get paid from the Google. Thank you. And then correct, Sean, Eye of the Tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Hello, Sony. Morning, Shelly. It's right. Hey, Tracy. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Good morning. Beautiful in here. Love this shop. And then good morning, Tracy. Good morning, Shelly. Japan Pavilion Landscape. And then, is it a fact if you drink out of a fountain, you get kicked out? I don't know. And then check out Shelly's Park Wows Pickup Concierge. Thank you. And then Vincent, Flow State. Thank you, my friend. I love the Flow State. I thought that was funny that the bio break should institute the Flow State. And then, hey, I'm here. Vincent, thank you. And then sushi and money. And then, hey, Shelly from Joel. You drink that water, that will be your knockout punch onto the mat. Yeah. Reclaimed water from Disney can't be great. 9026. I'll go for that here shortly, Joel. Thank you. And then Travis with that. And then Vincent, hello again. Good morning. Konnichiwa. Oh. I never saw these. They're a little cute.
Every class has means.
Oh.
White one's good luck.
Oh, white one's the good luck. Thank you. That's cool. Samples. White one. I went for the white one. Lucky Cat is $4.25. Lucky Owl is $4.99. That was cool. That's cool. And then 9026. Jamie, thanks. From Vincent. And then 2. And then what part of Disney World are you in? Good morning. Good morning. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Love all this stuff. I wish I had unlimited money and belly. If I had an unlimited amount of belly. Is that popcorn? Is that wasabi popcorn? Matcha popcorn. Matcha popcorn. So popcorn tea. 9026. Good morning, Shelly. Good morning, Eddie. How's it going, friend? And then, hey, Jeff, the Travis. And then Japanese teapots are really nice. Yeah, I love everything about this area over here, friends. It is so beautiful. We'll bring you some koi pond. We'll do the rocky steps here. We'll do the Japanese rocky steps here. Let's set that music going again, maybe, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how many copyright claims we can hit with this today. That was me doing the little jump at the end there. For those that didn't know what was going on with the gimbal, that was your man doing a jump right there. And then good morning, Eddie, and then Jeff, Japanese, and then Tracy, watching as I finish planting my cantaloupe in the ground and the flowers in pots before 90s this week in New Hampshire, the new normal. That's really hot for New Hampshire. There is something that smells delicious over here, and it doesn't smell like Japanese food. Not quite sure what that is, as a matter of fact. Popcorn tea, I heard that. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then please at EPCOT, Disney Fan Man. And then how many steps do you think you'll get in today, Sean? Do you have a daily goal? No, I just go until I can't. I don't have a goal. I do have a goal of maybe trying to get up to 30,000 in a day, but we're only averaging 22.5 in June. And then that reminded me of Matt and how he fixes the dying throws. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And then the way of the tiger. And then remember to like and subscribe, friends, when coming in. And then good morning, Shelly from Roxy. And then patent pending walk, Christopher Walken here. And then Jacob, that was awesome with the jump at the end. Thanks, Jacob. I was like, maybe I can put the camera down and show them, but then you wouldn't have been able to get the audio. So. And then Buddha family, I like Diet Coke too. And then absolutely gorgeous EPCOT rules. Yeah, EPCOT is amazing. And then we're gonna get you this koi pond down here. I guess we'll come this way. We don't come this way frequently enough. This is a cute path too. So you can see the koi. You really can't see the hidden Mickey from here. There's a hidden Mickey, believe it or not, right down there, friends, underneath of the koi. It's right there in the middle of the screen at the top. You can't really see it. We'll show you. We will come down and show you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it's Monday. It's June the 29th, 2026. We are heading over to Germany, I think. Germany. Karmelkusch 9026. And perfect. And then Hotspur Scent. What is that? Lava. Is that lava? Laughing Disco. Oh, Laughing Disco. Thank you. And then this here, friends, are the koi fish. That is a huge fish right there. That is a massive fish right there. He can like actually see us. And then there's the hidden Mickey. There's the koi fish. He's following the camera, friends. He's following the camera with his head. That is crazy. Tell me fish aren't smart. Tell me fish aren't smart. Wow, that was neat. We'll have to name him Kyle. I don't know. Kyle McCoy. Good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Michelle said what? What? And then good morning, Sean. Bella, good morning. Congrats on the 300th day. And then Sean, hey, Gavin. I'm catching up from the weekend. Did you see folks posting about your transportation center to Magic Kingdom Walk shut down to try to prevent resort hopping? Did you get confirmation? So I don't really look at all that stuff because I don't have the time. I've been made aware of it. Excuse me, friends. Happy first visit. Today's my 300th. So I'm aware of it. I don't have time. Like, I don't look at the stuff. It's not healthy for my brain, so I avoid it, just like I avoid like news cycles and things. So did you get confirmation? So I'll touch base on this real quick. So there's two things that have changed. Two things that are being enforced. I shouldn't say changed. I should say being enforced. The first thing is the bus policy. The bus policy is this. If you are not staying at a resort, you can't get to it from Disney Springs. That's what we can say for sure. If you do not have a reservation at a resort, you're not getting to it from Disney Springs. That's the two things that we can say for sure. Now, Other thing is the resort 7:30 rule, and this is an often forgotten about rule, and it is no park hopping or no resorts. You can't enter a resort if you do not have a reservation at a restaurant, or you can't be on the resort property until 7:30 in the morning. That is something that has been in place. It is hidden, not hidden, but it's deep down in the rule book, and Disney has been enforcing it periodically around holiday times. That is getting confused with the other bus rule. So what my guess is that for the 4th of July weekend, at least until we get through that, probably won't be able to make it into the contemporary or until 7:30 in the morning. I'm gonna test it out on this Wednesday. We can get there. We were there yesterday without a reservation. You can get off of the monorail and walk to the Magic Kingdom from the TTC like we've done. I just believe that there's a lot of confusion between the two policies that are being enforced that have always been in place. So hopefully that helps. But, and then I guess the answer to the other question is I'm aware of the conversations. I had no idea that that's what was going to happen when I decided to pivot instead of waiting till 7:30 that day. I just decided to pivot for our show to be able to do the morning sunrise. So I'm aware of things out there, and yeah, I wish that there was. I wish that Disney would just come out and say, "Hey, we hear about this confusion. This is exactly what it is, and this is why," and not rely on all of the misinformation that comes from the internet. And I'm giving you the best information that I know, and this I don't even know if it's all factual, but this is what I've been able to understand it to be. And if you guys notice, I am staying in this shade. It is so hot here. We are going for that Powerade. Hopefully it's a Powerade. And then did that answer? Is that clear though? And like, am I explaining that clearly? Honestly, friends, if you've been watching for this past week since that Tuesday, am I explaining it clearly enough? Because if I'm not, I'll figure out a different way to explain it. Because I feel like I am, but again, I have autism, so I feel like I'm being friendly with my kids when I invite them to have dinner through the Alexa. But if instead of it sounding like, "Hey kids, it's dinner time," it's "Kids, it's dinner." So, and then happy birthday, 250 America. Thanks, Colin. Michelle, Roxy, Tink, good. Morning. It's Pudge the fish. Someone give him a peanut butter sandwich because Pudge controls the weather. And then coffee in hand now. Japan area brings me zen. Happy 300th day. Thank you. 300 days in a row. And then that's so cool. And then love the Japan gardens. And then good morning. And then it's Pudge. And then Sunflower. And then morning. And then Michelle, hello, wonderful. Hope you had a great weekend. 9026. And then happy birthday. Thanks, Sean. Yes, people seem to be confused. I have cast member friends that keep me up to date. And then a salute to all countries, but mostly America. And then certainly, and no, that was perfect how you explained it, Sean. Okay, just making sure that I'm not adding to the confusion, because that's not at all what I want to do. I do not want to add to any confusion. And then, Route Pluto, how's it going, friend? Sean, just prepare yourself when you go to Magic Kingdom today, because they have changed and beefed up security for the 4th starting today. Well, we're going to find out. This is us on the ground, actively trying to find out too. So, oh boy, there is no shade in this area between here and Germany. So, maybe just a little bit over here. It's like I can feel my skin. It's stinging. Like you would think I took a shower or it went through like a water sprinkler. My skin is actually stinging from how hot it is. Oh man, guys, it's not even during the 12 p.m. warning. It's going to be all day. So. Hey, duckies. Lovely duckly jubblies. All right, 9026 we said, right? And then my friend got me the Sam Eagle popcorn bucket. That's cool. Congratulations, his princess on day 300. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop merch. Thank you, Sony. And then security. There's so much confusing info out there right now. People are mixing old policies with new bus policies, but I hear you, Sean, and figure it out. That's what I'm thinking, Jeff. I think that I'm close to it, and I guess we're going to find out something more today. But we did it yesterday too. Yesterday, the security was beefed up on the 28th. So I think that today's just going to kind of be a repeat of yesterday when we get over there, and then we'll see. And then I don't think that they would get rid of resort hopping. I just think they don't want people to use the free parking. Yes. And then the other thing is that they're trying to prevent people from like having parties at the pools. Apparently locals for decades have been just going to the Disney resort pools over the summer and like making things complicated for paying guests and cast members. And I think that too is okay. You know, just do the right thing when no one's looking and we don't have to have these problems. But, and then Sizzling Central Florida, and then we said 9026, and I love that. And then Sean, I sold 4 popcorn buckets at my tag sale so I can make room for new ones. Nice. Hello there, good morning. Yes, mobile order pickup. 9026.
Sure, sir.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. And is there a drink?
Yeah, you can just grab it from the cooler.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guten Morgen? Yes. Guten Morgen. Did I say it right? Okay, good. Thank you. Blue or red?
Whatever you prefer. What did you choose?
I didn't. Somebody bought it for me from my community. We're on a YouTube. It was red was the one that was scheduled?
Yeah.
All right.
And if it's perfect to your shoes.
All right. Perfect. I'll go with that. I love that. Thank you. Choose the drink based on your shoes. Awesome. What if I was wearing purple shoes? Put blue and red together, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. How are you ladies today? Good?
Good. Yeah. How about you?
Really good. Really good. Yeah. Got food. Got hydration.
And you get the good food.
Yes.
Like the carrot cake is.
Oh, it's carrot cake? Thank you so much. You too. What would be goodbye? Choose?
Yes.
Choose. Okay. Choose. Thank you. Do the same. Fun. Fun, fun. Carrot cake? There's carrot cake? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, look. Snow White's out already. Well, I'm going to come over here, as a matter of fact, and set over here and see what we can see. There she is. Is that a different one? Okay, sit down here, friends. Let's have a seat. Let's have a little bit of a seat. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Joel. Oh, what is this? What is that? That is is that a carrot cake? That's the carrot cake? And then there's something else in here. Something else in here. What is this? Is this a cake pop? Ooh, what is that? Cake pop. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I think I'm gonna go for the cake pop real quick. And then what cookie did you get today? I think it's carrot cake is what Joel said, is what they said. All right, friend. Red Powerade for the win today. Red Powerade for the win. Holy cow. Fruit punch, flavored, other natural flavors. It's 50% more electrolytes, 50% more electrolytes versus the leading sports drink. And then we got this. Not even quite sure what this is, but it's like, we could dance with it, right? I've never seen this before. It's got caramel on it. It looks like almost like a honey pot, like Winnie the Pooh would use. It's not you, it's me. That's really good. You know, Joel's Hotspur. I need to get some, like, I gotta bring some, like, protein. That's really good. Bag just fell. Alright. Holy cow. This thing weighs like 6 ounces. Carrot cake. This is gonna be good. Sean, I would keep an eye out for Snow White on the sneak attack, yeah. He's over by the guest experience team right now, so we're safe for a bite at least. Joel, I didn't want to say anything. I don't normally like carrot cake. I was gonna give this to Shelly. Hey honey, you watching? Are you watching, honey? This is really good. I was just gonna give it to Shelly. It almost tastes like pumpkin pie. So good. Yeah, it almost tastes like pumpkin pie. Holy cow. I thought that this was going to be the better of the two things. I actually like that better than this. I told you, Sean, that carrot cake cookie is the greatest thing ever. No kidding. No kidding, friends. Holy cow. That is lovely. Oh my gosh. Shelly, honey, if you're watching, I'm saving some of it for you, but holy cow. Thank you, Joel. Good morning, Sean. Happy day 300. Only 65 days to go for the straight year. Yeah, no kidding, Gabe. A goulet. All right. Let's powerade it up and move along. I was hoping that she would sneak up on me with my pin on my hat, but not today. Not today. Does it really taste like pumpkin pie? No, to me it tasted more like pumpkin pie. Seriously, I don't like carrot cake. Like, I like carrots. I don't like cooked carrots all that much, but I like just straight carrots, like plain raw carrots. But no, it tasted like pumpkin pie. I wouldn't have gone back for a second bite if I didn't think that it tasted like pumpkin pie. That's not something I would eat. That's not something I would have bought. And I'll tell you one thing, I will both eat all of that and buy that myself sometime in the future. In the future, so. Whoop, there we go. All right, there we have it. Hello, Snow White. I just wanted to share a pin that I got.
You know, we were just looking at the animal friends in the water,
Yes,
too.
yes.
Staying cool. That's
They
what
are
we're looking
smart.
at. Cute. And I hope you get to see some of the animals.
Thank you so much. We have.
Have a wonderful
You do have a wonderful day too. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Oh, that was lovely. I just wanted to share our Snow White pin with her, and that was happy. That was not the same Snow White from the other day, but we'll be back. I'll be back. Soon you'll see. All right, let me get caught up here. And then I like pumpkin, no carrot, and then sold, and then good morning. Yeah, no kidding. Top friends, go from top messages to all messages. Make sure you're doing that, friends. Thank you, Hotspur. It is spicy here, friends. Yeah, when I say I don't like I don't like carrot cake. Like, I would not have tried the second bite. I had to go for a second bite. That's how good it was. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Pizza Bot. I was thinking about you earlier when we were talking about pizza. Thank you. Does it really taste like pumpkin pie? Steven, it does to me. I mean, it has the slightest, really the slightest bit of carrot flavor to me. It didn't taste like carrot cake. What it is that, like, that whoopie pie cream or whatever, when it gets mixed in with whatever the cookie cake pie part is, it makes it taste like pumpkin pie to me. Like that smooth, creamy consistency of pumpkins. And then happy birthday, 250 America. Thanks, Colin. This is the caramel carrot cake whoopie pie. Highly recommended. It is insane. And then good morning, Stephen Adams. And then looking for wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season. And if you'd like to support the Chanel, check out Sean's Linktree page. So relaxing there in the morning. Epcot's dead, guys. There's nobody here. Like, everyone was in Ratatouille and probably Tron. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy, I mean. If we, I saw this swirl in these rocks over here, and I thought there was a kid up here. This would be a nice playground. It'd be a nice playground feature. Come on. How is this not an angle for Disney? How do they have to have there has to be a visual here. No? Nope, there has to be. There has to be a sight line here of something magical. There has to be. I can't figure it out yet, but I think I will. I think I will. Is that it? No. No. All right, we'll figure it out. Don't tempt us with a good time. And then so relaxing there. And then just realized I haven't been watching live. Hope the snacks were good. Joel. Yeah. And then Snow White. Hey, Snow White. And then Sweet. Ah, there she is. Morning, Snow White. And then as Sean melts. And then good morning. Yeah, I'm melting into the path. Good morning, good sir. Our family's favorite resort is Wilderness Lodge. Nice. We stayed there a few times when the kids were younger. Crazy. Reading about the AC issues they had recently. And I've heard that it was really unpleasant over there. Had they offered for people to move? Had they made accommodations for people to leave that if they wanted to? And then as a baker, I make carrot cake and pumpkin bread regularly, and the carrot cake cookie is a wonderful mix of the two. It has a very nice spice to it, perfect amount of cream cheese to frost. Roxy, you're nailing it. I love how when I say something, there's somebody in the community that's like, oh yeah, that's why. So it's like, oh, piece of candy, didn't know. And then I'm gonna go to ninja mode now and get ready for my day. Okay, Lisa, thanks dear, good seeing you sis. And then they used to sell the carrot cake cookie at the cafe at Hollywood Studios before it was replaced. Now they have it at Starbucks. No kidding. Oh, that's my first experience with it. I'll be coming back. Those are delightful. Man, that's good stuff. I'm trying to figure out a way to stop and eat some more. What do you mean figure out a way? There's no try, Yoda. EPCOT. Michael. We are heading towards the Grand Fiesta Tour with the 3 Caballeros. Bring you that shortly. And then probably move on to Magic Kingdom after that and grab a bio break along the way. I just walked by somebody else eating a pastry from somewhere, and it was like the size of his kid's head too. And then yeah, Fort Wilderness Lodge is trying to move people and offer refunds. Well, good. What was it? Just the AC units just completely froze and died, or? I know I didn't get a chance to go over there. Nice. I just heard somebody say he got Donald's autograph. Lucky duck. All right, let's do some more rocky steps. That's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Okay, so I'm gonna set the camera down, and we're gonna climb those steps. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do. I'm kidding. No climbing. Remember me. Oh, nice and cool in here. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Lovely. It is gonna be hot out there today, friends. Please be careful. I'm finding as much shade and in and out of buildings as I can right now. And the moment I was out there for about 5 minutes, my skin was stinging already from the sun and the sweat. So please, please, please take it seriously. The 3 Caballeros. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm not with them. I didn't realize.
Hi, friend. You're good.
One.
You can take row 3.
Thanks. Here we go. Thank you. All right, here we go, friends. Enjoy. We got a private boat. I didn't realize I was becoming part of that family's family for a moment. We're good. Congrats on 300 days. Thank you, Uncle Robbie. And then Uncool Robbie. And then welcome to Mexico, where the sun kisses the land. Shut down. They had to cancel all dining. And then this ride is growing on me quickly. Really enjoying it since you started riding. I love this ride. This is one of my, I'm so happy that this streams so well. This is one of my favorite restaurants. Look at this, guys. Look at how beautiful it is in here. That's the restaurant from the boat. There's more. Is that a hidden Mickey? Right there. I am Panchito, you hear? I'm glad you're back live with us, Joel.
What's up, amigos? I am Patito. I am Jose Zacoca. And this is... I don't know who is my wife. The concept is right.
Where is everyone? Not with us. But as I've mentioned, we should do the entire ride backwards sometime, right? see everything as it was. Guys, you should see how relaxed I am here. Look how I'm just like this. This is how relaxed I am on the ride. Jeff, just show your wife me doing this and be like, this is what we could be doing.
Where's the donor feet?
Oh, Care Bear. This is one of my favorite rides for sure. It's EPCOT Small World. All the architecture and the colorful paintings. It almost looks like a pineapple.
Excuse me. Who's seen that? Oh, bye-bye.
Shiny, happy Mexico holding hands.
The show's about to start.
Smiley faces are at 16,600. They're beating hundreds by 2,000 now, and then the hearts are at 26,000, and the cones are at 23,600. So looks like the smiley faces jumped up that 10,000 to. Hidden Mickey's coming up, friends. Good morning, Gina. This is a fountain. Never been a fountain I didn't like. Alright. Where's the Hidden Mickey? Do you see it? You see it yet? I don't have. Hidden Mickey.
I don't know. Caballeros, caballeros. Oh boy! Stay hydrated. Yuppie.
Janessa. You're welcome, friend. Yeah. Stay tuned, right? Because it will change. Like in the next couple days, it's supposed to be in the 80s for a high, but that's just very unusual for July. As far as the summer and the heat, the temperature goes way hotter than it was last year at the same time. So.
Next time,
You're welcome.
on the surrounding, okay?
It's really the most important thing is staying cool as much as you can. I'm trying to implore upon you, or impart upon you, is that when you're in this heat, it doesn't just shut off the minute you're in the building. Your body's core temperature has risen probably a degree or two at this point, and you need extra time to cool off. And if you can tell real quickly by the time you go into a place and then come out of that said place, if you get hot instantly again right away, you maybe need more time. That's what I can tell you. Thank you. The three caballeros, the three caballeros. Alrighty, let's head on over to Magic. Let's do our day 300 from over there at Magic now. By the time we get over there, it'll be like 10:30. Be able to do something from somewhere. Something's at 10:55 maybe. Would be the Dapper Dan's at 10:55. Yep. Yep. All right. So then we'll go over there and then see what we can see from over there. It's kind of anxiously want to see what happens with the resort as well, as we don't have a reservation at the resort. So stick around for that, as we will test that at the Polynesian for you, so you can see if you can still resort hop from just anywhere, right? Not just from the buses. The buses are no. The buses from Disney Springs, no. I think from any other resort or theme park to any other resort is still good. That's my. I guess that's like the easiest math, right? Good morning, Sean. Thanks for the heads up. And then we sing and we samba, we shout, ay caramba. And then Donald is like, caramba. And they're like, I think that's ay caramba. And then remember to like and subscribe, friends, when coming in. Congrats on day 300, watching from Greece. Oh my gosh, Nick the Greek. Nick the Greek. How do you say good morning in, what language is it? Greek? Is it Greek? You speak Grecian? What language is that spoken there? How do you say good morning? I guess it would be good afternoon there, right? Thank you on the 300, congrats, friend. The three caballeros. And then check out the Disney with Sean shop, new merch. New merch, who does? Okay. Yeah, it's still so quiet over here. In the shade, not bad. What's that? The Parisian Pebble Cold Brew? What is this? A French fusion of fruit. A French fusion, really? A French fusion of fruit-flavored cereal, cold brew, and a splash of cream garnished with whipped cream and fruity cereal on top. Why is that a French fusion? I didn't know that Fruity Pebbles were a French delicacy. I didn't realize that was on Top Chef. Get to meet with Asha again, which is nice. I'm here, ninja watching, recovering from a week in the parks and a 2-day drive home. Oh no, don't miss the driving part. That's another reason why we moved closer to the park. Is that at the end of our shows, we would still have like a 45-minute commute, and that was like 20 hours a week that was happening. So that saved us a bunch of time to exercise, recover, and get better at. And as I was mentioning, we're going to be changing up our fitness routine a little bit with Brad Feinberg's help here shortly. So, oh, Jeff, I did just give one, as a matter of fact, when we were on the three caballeros. Give me a second, I'll go back and take a look. Good morning. All right, and then so it's Fruity Pebbles and coffee, Sean? Pretty much. It's Fruity Pebbles with whipped cream and coffee, and they're calling it French fusion. Are French people okay with that? So yes, and that sounds like the MK coffee I got last week. Was it French infused? That coffee was almost what Holly had the other day, but hers had Lucky Charms on it. Was it Lucky? Was that an Irish infused coffee then? Like, what makes this French infused? They were like, this doesn't sound like anybody's gonna drink it unless we say that the French made it. And then, sorry, I was singing on the ride. No, it's fine. And then I was just talking about your coffee and didn't realize you were in chat. And then, yeah. So I know the smiley faces were at like 16,000 or something. Let's see. We are at 77,000 total reactions currently. We have, it's 27,500 hearts, 23,700 cones, 16,800 smiley faces, and 16,300 hundreds. And then less than 1,000 or about 1,000 of those like shocked looking faces, which, you know, I don't know. I don't think anything does anything. I really don't think anything does anything anymore. I think there's 3 things entirely that YouTube cares about, and as long as we're hitting those 3 things, then we'll be good. So, and what we keep asking for, like, I'm never gonna say to not do it, right? Because I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm never gonna say to not to. Has anybody seen a monorail yet? I haven't seen a monorail yet this morning, so I can't tell what time it is for over at the monorail station here at EPCOT. Oh, shaggy, zoinks. Look at these purple flowers. These are beautiful. Come on down. You are the next contestant on The Price is Disney. Wait, what? Nakata, good morning, friend. And then Augment, DJ, good morning, fam. What a beautiful day. Mornings are made for mayonnaise, I always say. That's fun. Okay. Hold on. Where is this going? And how do we avoid that? Okay, it's going that way. We'll come this way. There's like 700 children with this group. Holy cow. That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people coming into this park. Glad we're leaving. Oh, they're splitting up too. They're separating. They're surrounding us, friends. They're going in 2 different directions. What does this say? It says S-O-U happy. Sal happy, soul happy, so happy. Cute, fun. Happy for these children. There's a lot of children to be responsible for. There's like maybe a half dozen parents or chaperones in those 2 groups. That is a lot of people. Holy cow. Anyway, friends, good morning. Welcome in. Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. We are heading over to Magic Kingdom for our 300th day. We started our morning around the boardwalk, Buena Vista area, walked down to Hollywood Studios, checked it out. It was still closed. We got down here, did the Swan and Dolphin area. Didn't save too many creatures' lives this morning, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we did. Inadvertently. Rode the Ratatouille ride, single rider. Just so you know, friends, use the old eyeball test on that. An hour wait is what it said on the sign when we came walking up. We literally walked on. Oh my goodness, there's another large party of these children wearing these red t-shirts. Holy cow. Large groups coming in. So, yeah, at any rate, we did a Ratatouille ride, got some snacks, had some conversation with the friends in Germany, and then got those snacks from Joel. Thank you so much. And yeah, you found us here after the 3 Caballeros, heading over to Magic Kingdom. Gonna go do what we can do and see what we can see from that lovely place of magic. We are going to be testing out the policies on resort hopping, I guess, right? We don't have a resort reservation. We don't have a dining reservation over there at Poly or at the Grand Floridian, so we're going to see if we can just walk on that. We could yesterday, so we're going to test it out again today. Partly the reason why we're over here is so that we didn't have the stress of testing it out first thing in this morning, as it's still going to be stressful going to test it out right now, right? Because when you think about it, if you have, you know, a disability or an autism or neurodivergency or PTSD or fear of confined spaces, and you can't do a boat and you can't do a monorail, how else are you going to get to the Magic Kingdom, right? How else might you get to the Magic Kingdom if you can't walk through the monorail resort loop, or the monorail mile, as we like to call it? So we're the feet on the ground, boots on the ground, trying to figure it out for you in real time, in real life, in real time. And is there not a monorail there? I haven't seen one wrap around. I can't tell if there's one from there now. I don't see it. Okay, doesn't look like we're gonna have to run. Doesn't look like we'll run today. Good morning, thank you. That would have been 4 straight days of running for the monorail, and shouldn't have to worry about it. I don't think. I didn't see it come in, so. All right. And then good morning, my shells in Nakata. Oh, okay, hey, Nakata. And then good morning. What a beautiful day. Got the mayonnaise, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, Nakata. Konnichiwa. And then, hey, M3K. Good morning, everyone. This is Daniel Rodriguez. Hey, Daniel. How's it going, friend? Hello, hello, hello. And then, oh my goodness, yep, time for magic. And then, hey, Sean, can you give a shout out to my wife, Lisa? Hey, Lisa, and our dog. All right, Bailey, as they're watching from home. Just leave us on for Bailey when you're not home, so you can send us messages, and I'll talk to your dog for you. And then, good morning, Nakata. And then, congrats on day 300. Thank you, thank you. And then I missed the dancing water fountain. Oh, and I'm having flashbacks to the big giant pink group walking down Main Street. Yeah. James, sometimes the early morning animals are you still sleeping? As the morning goes on, they come out for their hiding places. Remy is funny. Off to Magic Kingdom we go. Thanks to Sean. Thank you, James. Man, that ramp. It is quiet over here at Epcot, guys. There's the parking lot. There's the parking lot for Epcot right now. It is really quiet. Really quiet. Good morning, Jeff. This is Daniel Rodriguez. And then, hey, how are you, George? Good. Morning, Rodriguez. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Bye. Good morning. Thank you. When you did that, it reminds me of Olaf when he's on the stage at the castle and he's like, and you are? Ooh, that fan feels nice. They could invest in 2 or 3 more of those. Yeah, oh, there's a spot there they could put one. There's a spot there they could put one. Oh, baby. Morning. 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 Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sonny. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in to day 300. Something special. Something special. Congrats on 300. Hey, David Farmer. Thank you, friend. How are you? We were on the boardwalk 3 or 4 times this morning, hoping we would run into you. That didn't happen. Wow. Congrats on 300. Yeah, we're gonna Sparta somebody. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding here. We'll Sparta the community. Anyway, friend. Oh, there it is. Yep. I thought I heard it coming. I was like, I think it's coming. Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. 3, 2, 1, and guess. It is Bliver. It is the Bliver. And then morning farmer. Aren't all farmers in the morning? No, I'm just kidding. Really an awesome treat to meet you. And then, hey, Jeff, good morning. And then morning farmer. Morning, Jeff. E-I-E-I-Yo. That sounds like that could be a song. E-I-E-I-Yo. All right, so Epcot, spaceship, Earth. Boom. That's it right there, I think. That's the one. A little bit more. That's the one. We're gonna drink some Powerade. Or no Pedialyte. Is Disney outpricing themselves? I don't know. That's a good question. I've noticed Disney has a habit of being ahead of inflation by a year or 2, and then they wait for it to catch up. So they create like a stink right in the middle of it. And then as the inflation slows down, they look like they're geniuses for keeping the prices still the same. So they figure we'll upset some people when it's slow now, and then when it's gonna be busier for us after the construction, it'll look like we have really good prices. So it's all It's all micro and macroeconomics. Loved those courses in college. So I don't think, I mean, maybe for now, right? And I think that they're willing to do that. And that's why do you think they have like 5 movies coming out this year? They're gonna make up the money that they lost in revenue coming into the parks in the movie division. It's all interchangeable for them. It's all interchangeable. Should be seeing this monorail here in about 10, 20 more seconds, I think. But it's hard to say. Seems like it could be, but. And then, good morning, Sean. I was there for my birthday on your 100th day, Shane. And then congrats on achieving your 300th consecutive. Thank you. Here it comes. That's a long drive, Derek. I'm gonna be quiet here. Definitely one of my favorite angles. One of my favorite shots that we get anytime we do it is this monorail coming in like that. All right. This is becoming the habit too. When we get on this monorail, we get to take the monorail and buy our some most of the time. We got a few friends with us on this one, so we won't be able to be quite as loud, but we're gonna be all right. And then congrats on 300. Thanks, Dr. Bill Park Professor. And remember to like and subscribe. I wonder how many new friends we've picked up, by the way. We got 80,000 reactions now. Hearts are winning 28,400 to 24,300 cones. And then the hundreds have now just surpassed the smiley faces. It's 17,600 hundreds and 17,500 smiley faces? Yeah. My eyes just got blurry. My eyes just got blurry. My vision just got unclear. Good morning, everyone. Today 300. We're happy you're here. We are heading over to Magic. Hey. Got 630 likes, just got over 730 people watching. Thank you for all of your support here this morning, friends. We are moving into the hour number 4. That's the other thing I like about starting so early over here at EPCOT is we're already into hour number 4 and it's hardly 10:30, so it really helps with the consistency and the growth of the show. And yeah, if I could get out here earlier and earlier, I might. Any plans for this fine week? And then congrats on 300. Remember to like and subscribe. Can't believe I started watching 265 days ago. Isn't that crazy? Day 35. Day 35. And hey, Love Pugs. Hello from Northern California. Good morning and happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Love Pugs. How are things? Just waiting here just a little while longer. For the monorail crew. See what they can see. And we're heading over to EPCOT, or Magic, I mean. This is the events that we'll be doing. Just remove the cavalcade, the 10:30 to 11:45 Vamos parade. Remove that and you'll be alright. With this schedule anyway. We will update this once Disney decides that they want to have a more consistent schedule again. They said that it would only be until the 30th from one of the cast members that we know. So we don't know how accurate that's going to be. That could just be what the answer that they were given, you know, to start. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here on day 300. We are heading over to Magic Kingdom. Please be patient with us. Like and subscribe. We do an early morning calm walking tour of the parks and the resorts and bring you the nature and we save animals like we did yesterday. Nothing today. We saved a baby bird about a month and a half ago. And when I say save, it's not just like, oh, we like, you know, dusted it off and gave it away. Like we're saying, like we actually, well, maybe the turtle. The turtle was kind of like dusting it off and then having it move away. But The others, the butterfly and the bird were definitely saved buttons. And then you start really early. Yes, I do. I like it. And then off to the Magic Kingdom now. Yes, sir. We're waiting. We're trying. And hello, everyone. Every time I hear that. Oh boy. I noticed a lot of new viewers in here today. That's awesome, friends. Yeah, congrats on 300, Sean. Thanks, Ken. And then don't you stop. Is that a question, or are you telling me not to, Philip? it's a question mark, but no, I don't. I don't stop. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I don't see a reason to stop. I don't see a reason to stop. When I see the reason, when there is a reason, then I will, I think. But as it stands now, 2,633 is what we're shooting for. And then don't you stop. I won't, friend. You don't stop either. I won't stop, you guys don't. You matter, right? That's the one thing that I'm trying to show everybody, is we all have purpose and that we all matter in some way. And you matter, friends. And you are important to the family and others that love you. Please be kind to yourself. It's a little busier than I thought. They do have people parking out there behind Guardians of the Galaxy, so it's a little busier than I thought it would be. Gimbal's being gimbally. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Kendall. How's life? I haven't seen you around a lot. I know you were making some changes the last few times we spoke. And then we off to the Magic now. Yes, sir. Good morning, everybody. Please keep liking, subscribing, sending us out to your communities. I'm going to share us, I think, out here in a moment, as this gimbal is not wanting to work really well with me. Some of it has to do with the actual balance of the tram, of the monorail. Just popping in to say hi. Hey, Amber, 300, Sean. I'm leaving the show. Leaving the show on. Okay. And Sean never stopped. Should be crossing a monorail in about 30 seconds or so. This is pretty consistent right through here when we come through this area. Then a monorail will be passing along. Can't see it yet, but doesn't mean that it won't. And be sure to like and subscribe. Have your notifications bell set to on. Thank you, Fred. No monorail. Interesting. Very interesting. We would normally be getting it by this point. So I wonder if they are busy with traffic. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Take a guess, friends. We have not seen this one yet this morning. In 3, 2, and 1. Guess. That was the gold monorail for those of you who guessed. And I bought your gimbal. Arrived yesterday. Oh, nice. Nice. I like it a lot. Just popping to say hi. Yeah. You might have to teach me some things about it, because I've never actually read the instruction manual. There's probably all sorts of things that this thing does, but if it's outside of my figuring it out like a caveman, I'm not going to use it. And then appreciate you buying it. Did you go through the affiliate store by chance? Just curious. And then leaving the show on. I can't listen as I'm on the phones at work for now. That's okay, Amber. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you. And be sure to like, subscribe. And then to you. And then congrats on, hey, Boston Steve. Been ninja watching since the 90s. I was in high school in the 90s. What are you talking about? Hey, Amber Mac. I was hoping you could teach me. No, there's some things I can teach you. There's definitely some of these buttons, like these buttons here, like this PTF button that you can see. Hold on. Maybe. Like I use the POV a lot, and that PTF button, that's the one that gives me a lot of complications, but also helps at times. So. Anyway. It lasts about 3 hours of consistent use, or 4 hours without a charge, by the way. Did the Amazon for deal days. Awesome, smart. And then check out the Disney with Sean show. Shop merch. Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, friends. This is much more interesting side for the rest of the way in. And then I did the Amazon Bob's Amazon store. Again, days 90 through 99. Nice, nice. I was kidding, of course. Fun. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is your show. I'm Sean. Enjoy the day. Day 300. We skipped the guided meditation as we really wanted to take the rest of today to reflect on and see if there was any other meaningful experiences that we gather or have ourselves, or any other great feedback from the community. And I'm glad that I have waited, as there has been tremendous feedback all morning. We haven't saved any animals' lives today, so we'll have to keep looking. I'm really anxious, if you can't tell, about arriving here at the Polynesian this morning to see if we need any sort of reservation to get in at either a restaurant or the resort, which we don't have a resort reservation, obviously, or a restaurant reservation, but we did not need one yesterday. However, there has been some speculation that today might be harder, so we're going to give that a try. Tomorrow, when we come out here, we will not be doing the walk from here in the morning, as we know that there's going to be security here for pin drop day tomorrow, because it's been a month and a half straight that they've been doing that. And then Wednesday morning will be our next attempt out here, coming out and seeing if we can get on property without being at the resort. So count on that for Wednesday for sure. I'm looking now, I can't see the poly yet. Sometimes I can see to the poly where the security guards stand. Can't see it yet. Nerves and anxiety. Still can't see it. Well, we gotta be a little bit further along here. I see a golf cart with somebody sitting in it. That could be an issue. That's different. I've never seen a golf cart sitting there. So there could be somebody asking for a reservation here. Interesting. Very interesting. So we'll see. We will see. And sent a corgi. Sent a corgi. You're a corgi, Joel. Is it Butters? Very nice. You're a good mentor. And then thanks, Dr. Bill. And then sent the corgi. And then, hey, Rocky, Polly, and Apollo are waiting for you at Magic Kingdom. And then go Adrian. And I'm learning a lot from you and Matt. That's great, Dr. Bill. That is great. That's a great human being too. Is he over here today? I feel like he'd be around. And then been on the tractor mowing the yard, been listening back on watching Magic Kingdom. Here we come. Thanks, Sean, for the show. Don't you know it, friend? Don't you know it? You got it? All right. Nope. I thought he had that one. I would have. You're welcome. I figured strollers would have helped for strollers, but I got you. And then, hey, Rocky Polly. And then I'm learning. You think I could get by you, family here? Excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, you're fine. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To do all right. Anxiety has full spiked. If you couldn't tell. The anxiety has fully spiked. We've got to go. I'm practically running over there. I gotta see this. I've gotta understand. And then I'm learning a lot from you and Matt, and I've been on the tractor all morning in the yard, been listening, back on watching. Thank you, Joel. And then cute Corky. And then Matt is not on this morning. I think work has been keeping him busy. Uh-oh. I did not know that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we're gonna maybe be able to see it right from this corner. Nope. All right, that's where I thought I saw the security. So, all right, friends, got my Mario Day complete. That was like the full thing too. that was the full show. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Really good. And then happy maxed out Monday. Hey, T-Bone. Beep, beep. Roadrunner. So this is where I saw the cart right here from the monorail. So not there. And then when I was stopped by security, I had seen them right here at the crosswalk. That was last Tuesday. So it's looking like it's that 7:30 rule, possibly. We'll find out more on Wednesday. As I said, we won't be here tomorrow from here. We'll be over here probably tomorrow at some point, but not starting from here. Okay, so one more security check. Once you get up to the top of here, there has also been a security guard. And if there's no security here, I thought maybe the golf cart maybe had moved up to this spot. Look to the left. Yeah. Nothing feels different at all, guys. So I think you're good. I mean, we'll find out fully on Wednesday in the morning, but I think afternoons anyway. I'll say anytime after 7:30, I think you're going to be good to go from resort to resort. That's my speculation, and I'll stick to it. I love Mario. That's the game I was raised on. Me too. And happy maxed out Monday. Hey, T-Bone. And I am like you, Sean. I got to know. I don't like not knowing on things. And that's the thing is, like, I should have come over here yesterday, but I didn't because I was just very, very anxious about all of the goings-ons, you know. But I'm gonna say that definitely coming over in the afternoon, going from one resort to the next, does not appear like it's going to be an issue for anybody. So we'll just test out Wednesday morning, as I know there's going to be security here tomorrow morning. I'm not even going to give it a go, but we'll test out Wednesday morning for sure over here and see what the story is, you know. And I thought at one point they were maybe doing it to like keep like the lawn care teams and things like hidden from Disney guests, right? Like I thought maybe they were doing too much maintenance and things in the afternoons and it was upsetting to some people. But this is clearly not the case. Hi, good morning. Hope you like lawn care. Hope you like lawn care. Mute your TVs, friends. Another one of the reasons I'm moving so quickly is I want to see if there is a boat schedule that I'm missing by lingering longer. Because if I can make it to the Poly and save us 15 minutes from standing on the Poly dock, in my brain I'd like to do that. But all right, can't see the chat for who, for what. No, I'm just kidding. Ricky Waters chat. But yeah, no, it doesn't appear like anybody's gonna else be able to test the morning thing outside of me. So I thought maybe if we'd given it a couple days too, that maybe one of our other streaming friends would have been like, oh, Sean, by the way, I tested this out. But I guess not. we will be the ones that do it all, because why not? We're here anyway. We are youth of a nation. Sorry. And then happy maxed out Monday. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, well, 10:30 in the morning. It's a Monday. The chat's drying up. That's fine. That's what I expect on Monday about this time. Everything has a pattern. That's a limpkin flying around over there. There is not a boat at the Poly for me to get on. It does not mean that there's not a boat screaming towards the Poly for me to get on. that will then leave me. I don't see anything coming from the glow flow. I do see a monorail. Beautiful. Yeah, this will be, I think, good timing for us then. Maybe. Let's see, how many new subscribers, friends, have we picked up today? 22 new subscriber friends so far today. If you would like to subscribe, that would be great. If you would like and subscribe, that would be also good. If you don't want to do either of those, we don't know if that matters, but it might. So please, if you would, like and subscribe. Oh, we got the timing of this down good today. Gold flag boat's coming. We're gonna move a little faster. We're gonna move a little bit faster. Gold flag boat screaming across the Seven Seas Lagoon from the Grand Floridian. All right, we'll make that in plenty of time. I don't need to rush. Don't need to rush it all. Good stuff, friends. Shade. What time is it? 30? 4 minutes. I don't see usually a lot of management walking around in suits over here. Can't stop thinking about that carrot cake, but it's actually pumpkin pie in my bag. I too enjoy pumpkin pie. Whew, here we go. Hello, black crow. You're not a crow. You are a grackle. I saw it. It was this big. Yeah, I bet. Whew. Spicy. All right, boat. Get here, boat. So I just learned something. That boat, if it hits the dock down there, it makes the entire dock that we're standing on shake, and the camera almost just fell into the Seven Seas Lagoon. Oh, we just picked up 2 more subscribers. Thank you. See what happens when you ask. Super chat. And then you have pumpkin pie. When can we meet? Hi. Hey, Emily. Good morning.
I'm gonna see you guys sitting here. I'll be right back for you.
Of course. It's not pumpkin pie. It's actually like the carrot cake moon pie from over there at the Carmel place over there in Germany at EPCOT. But it tastes like pumpkin pie to me. And I was gonna give it to Shelly, but I don't think she's getting it now. And then it keeps saying, error occurred most of the times I write a comment now for some reason, so I'm not sure if my chats are showing up or not. I see this one, Joel. And then we are the youth of the nation, we are. And then, yeah, he is fast, that's why I piggyback on his back when I am with him. And then you walk pretty fast, don't know I could keep up. I can slow down. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. My normal walking is relatively fast. Oh, we got a wasp coming to say hello. I love Mario, that's the game I was raised on. I've only seen him at Magic Kingdom. Love hanging with Sean in person. Woofy. Oh, yeah.
Waiting, guys. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Next up will be the Magic Kingdom and the Grand Floridian.
Yay. Woofy. Muy caliente today.
All right, welcome on in.
Thank you. Hey, cat. Oh, bum dia. Bum dia.
Thanks for sailing with us.
Marcos from Brazil. Our captain from Brazil. Whew. And then something is up. It should be busier, don't you think, Sean? You know, Star, I think it's the summer. What are we? It's the week before 4th of July, right? People that don't vacation in Disney are probably going other places. Those that are vacationing in Disney are probably coming this week, and then they're going to wait and do like the 4th of July week after. But I don't know. It feels like it should be. It definitely feels like it should be. Busy for us. We've got a lot of friends. This is the most amount of friends we have watching it this time of morning for us, so I'm happy. And then camera falling into the lagoon would make for a memorable day 300. I don't know what we would do for day 301. And if you'd like to support the channel, check out Sean's link tree. And good morning, Daniela. Good morning. Magic in the Mayhem. Hey, friend. Good morning. And good morning, everyone. Hey, Sony. Something is up. Should it be busier? Don't you think? Maybe too hot. People at the pools. Definitely a lot of friends at the pools, but there's not anything that's like. It's not like spring break busy at the pools, you know. And then good morning, Disney. Morning. And then hey, Richard. Good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Hasper. Yeah, Joel. Let's see. I can see channel activity. So the last I see is camera falling in is good. Thanks, Roxy. It's good to be Sean. That's something I can see. And then that I didn't see before. And then yeah, it looks like it is. And then teal. Yeah, I didn't see these, Joel. These weren't coming through. So I saw we off to the Magic Kingdom came through. Hi Love Pugs didn't come through. Teal didn't come through. Hi Amber Mac didn't come through. But the error message came through, and then the camera message came through. So if anybody else is having any issues with your chat, just know that it's not anything that we're doing. YouTube is just being funky. And then Cindy Charming sent flow state. Thank you, Cindy. And then cans and strings for day 301. You lose that phone. That's funny. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. We got the Grand Floridian. It is the Grand Floridian right there. It also looks like they're. Hey, I know. It also looks like they're doing some training as well. We just got a nice wave from the police boat captains over there. Didn't know that they did that. And then somebody said Sean is fun in person. Tell my kids. No, I'm just kidding. And me saying hi to Disney Magic Mayhem said error when I just wrote it. Yeah, that didn't come in. That didn't come through. So it looks like you're maybe having to send messages twice for some reason, Joel. Maybe a hard reset of the computer. But it's a bummer. I don't understand what YouTube is trying to, I don't know, trying to get caught up, I think, with where the world has gone. And they're doing it in real time and messing with people's lives that are bringing content and whatever. Love you guys. There's the Magic Kingdom. I see a castle. That made me happy. Check out the Disney with Sean shop. Thank you, Sony. And then what a pain in the butt going to close show and open it again. Just don't forget to switch back over when you do that from top messages to all messages. Top messages to all messages also counts. We have 730 friends watching. We have 600. Can we get one more like? We have 666 likes. We need one more. I mean, it does equal 11 if you divide it by one of the sixes, but take the end off and 66 divided by 6 equals 11. That's my angel number, so. Alright, I'm gonna unlike it. Now it's 665, so I just disliked it. And I didn't dislike it, I unliked it. Anyway, friends, keep up the good work, team. And then, Jeff, please watch your step. Please watch your step. Please watch your step. I remember the first time we were ever on this gold flag boat here, and the flag was not flagging very well. It wasn't whipping in the wind, and it was wet in the morning, and we lifted it up. And every time I'm on this boat, I think of that exact moment, and that had to have been 8 months ago. maybe 7. Beautiful boat ride here this morning. Weather check, quick weather check as well, as I can feel it getting hotter. There's a heat advisory starting at noon today. I'm saying now that it is already in the middle of it. It feels like 95. I don't know why they're saying at noon. I don't know, maybe they just like big round numbers, but it feels like 95 right now. I'm on the boat and I'm sweating on the boat. You know it's hot. You got a silver monorail going across that way. But yeah, friends, please, please, please be careful. Thunderstorms incoming. Thunderstorms are incoming. Between like 4 and 7, as always, this time of year, between 4 and 7, straight through until the end of August, I would think, maybe even September. We get rain potential almost every day between 4 and 7. So be extra cautious today, friends. Stay extra hydrated. The humidity, I think, is going down, and that's helping some. Yeah, it's 73% humidity, so that's helping a little bit. But it is very, very, very sunny. I would say a UV index of 11 or higher, as it is stinging my skin. And I can say for sure, though, that if you take your time, stay hydrated, use extra shade, go out of your way for shade, and then go into as much air conditioning as you can possibly tolerate with you know, people, because they're going to be very peoply. I can see a ferry boat with about 400 people on it right now arriving. So it's peoply enough. Peoply enough. And then it's spicy, folks, so please use shadow patterns at the Magic Kingdom. Yes. And then, hey, Sean, hope you're well today. I am. I can't really see Danielle Stubbington. Yes. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? And then just closed everything and came back. We'll see how this works now. I see that first message. And remember to like and subscribe, friends. Thank you. We now have 700 friends watching or so. We lost about 50 on the boat ride. Hopefully we'll pick a few more of you back up along the way. We'll have to maybe do another lap and throw in the life raft for you, friends. We got the Talac monorail passing in front of the Kingdom of Magic. Nothing can stop us now. Alright. I feel like an unusual path for this boat to have taken here this morning. Yeah, wow. Touch points are full, guys. It's what, 10:30? 10:30 and the touch points are practically all full. So, not like out to like security or anything, but there's not like a walk-up touch point that I can tell. All right, now we're cooking. Now we got 680 likes. Way to go, friends. Thank you so much, everybody. It's interesting how we just ask and then some forget, like I do. Some didn't have an opportunity, and then others are just joining and liking, and it really helps, I believe. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Just do what everybody else says. Like and subscribe. I say like and sub. Like and hoagie. Lick and hoagie. And then in Liberty Square, and then it looks okay now. And then what's in Liberty Square? And then the cold pickle. Oh yeah, the cold pickle stand. Also hit up the cold pickle stand. And then it's spicy, folks, so please use shadow pattern. And then at my office, email enjoyed your walk and explorations in my tube. 3 more tube sessions, and then Friday we finally fly down. That's awesome, Simo. You having great success with this? You can't wait to hear about it more, or you can share now. And then, yeah, good, thank you. Couldn't make it earlier, but managed to find some time to watch your work this afternoon here in the UK. Thank you. Appreciate you from our day 300, show.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel.
Yeah, that's the green flag. Boom.
And the bumpy at times.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're creating a post.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Day 300 Magic Kingdom live now. Join us. Cool. So I just posted that we are arriving here at the Kingdom of Magic. Kingdom of Magic. Do I know him? I don't think I know him. Thank you, Sony. And then Disney boats are my favorite Disney transportation. I like the small boats. Me too. Oh, orange monorail. Orange monorail. There's one cloud right there. How'd that guy get there? How's there one cloud over there? I can't really see either of the phones currently, friends, so we'll get
You are
in
now
and
clear
get
to exit
cool
the boat.
as we
Gather
can
all your
here.
personal items. Take small children by the hand.
All right, thank you. Thanks, Emily. All right, put up the more to come. We'll get you guys through security here in just a moment, and we'll go for the rest of the Kingdom of Magic. Have some of that carrot cake. Bio break. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, welcome in Disney with Sean show. Are we zoomed of some sort? I can't see that. Nope, we're good. Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Lau. It's Monday, whew, June the 29th, 20 and 26. That's funny, I just did, whew, and the train just went, whew. We are here on this magical day 300, getting ready to enter into Magic Kingdom. We gotta see if we can see our friend Ryan here and touch point in here with Ryan, but maybe not. Hey, what?
It is too hot for you to be here.
Man, it's day 300 today. I had to come out. 300 in a row today. Pardon. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean Show. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Meaningful. All right, 10:40. We got 15 minutes. I'm heading to the confectionery to cool off. Got 15 minutes for the dance. We will go see if Sheila or Celia or any Jada, any of our friends are over there, and cool off some of this equipment as it is very hot. And you heard Ryan. I don't know if maybe you heard Ryan say it is too hot for you to be out here in this. Well, he's not wrong, but we were also smart about it, right? So, all the cast members are like huddled up in the shade too. Like, it's crazy, guys. It's hot. It is hot. Always just do what the cast members are doing. It's like the police, you know? When the police are eating in a restaurant or a diner, you know that it's like the best food in the town because all the cops eat there. Same thing with the shade. Bum bum bum, bada bada bum, bada bum bum, bada. Good morning. Little bit. Boy, man, is it hot. It is so hot, Sheila. Oh my goodness, dude. How are you guys? It is. This is the best spot. I'm not moving from this spot all morning. This is it. The show ends right here. Got that Mars air conditioning ride. That's the best ride. They need to sell a lightning lane for this. Oh my goodness. Woo. Woo. All right. Man, I don't want to move. I don't want to move yet. We're going to stick around over here just a little while longer. Oh, look, they've got popcorn over here now. Let me see what's happening in chat, and then I'll move on. Stay hydrated, and then make sure you're live. And then we were on boat with you. Good morning, and thank you for your videos. That's funny, Cloudy Dreams. That's awesome. Good to see you. And then the small boats look fantastic. I'm neurodivergent and can easily get overstimulated. I think the small ones would work well for me. Just one of the things is that you have to be prepared for is that the boat horn on the smaller boats is also pretty loud, and they have that silly thing that says watch your step a lot, and that can get annoying. But the biggest thing I've noticed on my side so far is a big boost of energy when I'm done. I have a podiatrist appointment on Thursday, so see how much it's helping my feet. Awesome. And I like the small boats, and then Disney boats are my favorite. And then thank you, Sony, for that. And then I am sponsoring that one, Cloud. And then we were on boat with you. Thank you, Cloudy Dreams. And then were you on the boat? Were you the cloud on the boat? And then that's awesome, Cloudy, and it's Sony. Thanks for always keeping us on point with our settings. Appreciate you. Let the magic begin. The show 300. Been away since the last Tuesday. Bye. Whew. All right. I see another friend. Sorry. Spray. Hello. And then I don't know how that happened, but somehow somebody became a managing moderator. That is not what we intended. Remove his managing moderator. Okay, you're not a managing moderator. Celia! Hey, dear. Hi, how are you? Doing all right?
Yeah, I was sick.
Oh, that's why you weren't here? I was wondering.
No,
No? Different?
it's like a week.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here. I didn't see you. I just thought maybe my timing was off.
I got a virus for a flu,
Okay.
then very bad, and Tony is worse than me.
Still? Oh.
No, he's okay,
Okay.
but just he covered a little bit slow.
Right.
Slow
Sorry.
now. But it was bad.
Not great, huh? Well, I'm sorry. I almost texted you like 2 days ago, and I was like, man, I'm always nervous to text friends because I think that I'm going to interrupt
No,
things.
text, but
Text?
I
Okay.
think, yeah, you can
All right.
do it. No
All right.
worries.
All right, I'll text more. I'm working on it. I'm working on being a better person.
You'll always be a good person, my friend.
thank you.
Love you.
Today's day 300. 300 in a row.
Wow.
Right now.
300.
300 days in a row. Isn't that something?
Wow.
I think we met on I think it was like,
Almost a year.
yeah,
Straight.
we met in September of last year, you and I, for the first time. It was like September, like 26th or something.
26,
Something like that, yeah, I don't know.
Monday.
Yeah. So, almost two more months and it'll be a full year. All right.
But
I'm sorry that you've been so down, but at least we're back out now.
yeah, I am like passed out, like COVID.
Yeah, it was that bad. That's
It
what I've
was
heard.
bad.
All right, well, maybe, no, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm
I know.
okay,
I
They
kid.
did the test, the nose, the
Yeah,
true
yeah.
test, everything.
Everything's, I know Disney wouldn't let you be back anyway, so unless you're good to go.
I'm not back because of Tony, because he was like, he coughed a lot, like me, and he broke.
Ah, yeah, not great.
So that I call out Tuesday, Wednesday, no, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, Tuesday I wasn't here. Friday, yeah, so yeah. I would have only had an opportunity to see you on Wednesday probably anyway this past week, but all right.
Monday I was in the popcorn.
Yeah.
And I sit down over there, I told the leader, I need to go home, I'm not feeling well,
Right.
everything.
Yeah, and then they sent you home.
But
Good.
now it's clear.
Good. Let's see if anybody's been saying hi. I'm sure people are saying hi. Hi. And then congrats on your 300th day, Sean. Hi, Celia. Glad she's feeling better. And then let's see if she catches it from JT. And then, hold on. Good. Thank you. All right. All right. Sorry. We have a mobile order, 0742. So I got to get a mobile order.
Okay.
Can you help with that? Love you too, Celia. Take care, dear. Everybody's saying hi and hoping that you feel better. Send our love to Tony.
Yeah. There you are, sir. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. Thanks, JT. We got it. I didn't even make it over to it. Thank you. Take care. I got to get out here and get rid of the old bottle. Thanks, JT. Thinking about you a lot actually over the past couple days, and I gotta reach out to you and be a better friend. And then remember to like and subscribe, friends, when Sean's coming in. And then, I was like, I got set up a mod. And then, so funny. And then, glad you feel better, Celia. And then, Celia's a gem. And then, hey, we got him, hooray. And then, Powerade again, 0742. I swear I didn't do it on purpose, friends, yesterday. I really didn't. It was a lot of fun. Powerade at Confectionery. Thank you, friend. And then, sorry, I forgot to switch my account. And then, Donna, good morning. Happy day 300. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining us here, Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Lau. We're at the Magic Kingdom. If you could please keep hitting those likes and subscribes. I gotta crack our Powerade, our blue Powerade. We had red to start the morning, and red fruit punch to start the morning. Now we got Mountain Berry Blast from our friend JT. Thank you, JT. Been booking my dining reservations. That's smart. And then we'll get this right here. Powerade, friends, 50% more electrolytes than the leading competitor. I'm telling you, it is a difference maker here in the parks. It's one of those things that you don't know you need it, or like it doesn't taste good until you need it. And then when you drink it, it's like your jaw starts salivating and everything just feels better. So we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the dams, so we're gonna navigate back down this way. I just wanted to get to an empty trash can. And then Celia is a gem friend. Celia from Brazil. Bom dia. Cast compliment for her. Hey, we got him, hooray. And then I'm back, and then we just love the Powerade games. That's what we should do, is play like a game where like you tell me where it is, and you have to give me clues as to what's nearby, and I have to look for it. That would be kind of fun. That would be fun. And then thank you, friends, for joining us here today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It is day 300 in a row of us coming to the Walt Disney World resorts, theme parks, and gas stations. As we do start from Buena Vista Drive gas station occasionally. And yeah, lots and lots of fun. Lots of fun coming out here this morning. We started over there at EPCOT, or I should say Hollywood, or BoardWalk, or anywhere over there. You could say Swan and Dolphin, anything from that area. As we started this morning, we then walked that loop 3-4 times as we brought you some nature. And we're here now at Magic Kingdom after being in Epcot for a little bit. We walked on, even though the Ratatouille ride said it was an hour wait, we literally walked on the single rider line, not a single person in front of us. We paused for about 3 seconds and the cast member said, lane 6, and we were on the ride and going. We walked through, got some desserts, some treats, and some drinks from our friend Hotspur State of Mind. Hotspur State of Mind got us a carrot cake, a popsicle, a cake pop, and Powerade. And then we took the monorail over here, where you find us now, entering the Kingdom of Magic after we got off of a boat. We got off the Gold Flag boat. So I don't know what your Disney vacation looks like, but look at all the things that we've done in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Slow down, friends. If you've been on Tron, it'll still be Tron the next time. Maybe enjoy and appreciate some of this nature and community, and because there is community here at Disney. You open your eyes, you pay attention. There's a lot of community here at Disney. This is my favorite. That's neat. I like that, actually. That's a really cool visual, don't you guys think? I don't know. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. And then, hey, we got him, and hooray. And then I've been busy booking my dining reservations. And we just love the Powerade games. And is Meet Me in St. Louis a Disney tune? I always wonder that when I hear it on Main Street. Meet Me in St. Louis? I don't know. And when the Powerade hits, it's like having it for the first time. Every time, that's true. 700 likes, holy cow. Remember to like and subscribe, friends. Thank you for that. And then I like that, Sean. Guess the mobile order Powerade location game. Yeah, it'd be fun. And then congrats, Sean, on reaching your goal of 300 days in a row. Good luck with the heat this week. Stay cool. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate that. And then can we force you to park hop as part of the game? Maybe. And then so cool. And maybe early. Make it an early morning park hop. And my family has a habit of going ride to ride. Been trying to slow them down to enjoy Disney ambiance more. You know, I was in the same boat, guys, and this is the thing, is like I was a rope drop rusher, a hero of it, actually. You would find me pushed up against that line very first thing, both on vacation or when we lived here and would visit, right? Which wasn't very much, but it did happen. So, strongly recommend it, strongly suggest it. Oh my goodness, guys. Ah, my hair is itchy. More Powerade? Sure. It does appear the Dans will be in the car, in the blue car, not the horse carriage. And it does appear we should head down. We have less than 90 seconds before they come out, and they could be early today. So we'll get a move on too. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Monday, June the 29th, 20 and 26. We are here at the Magic Kingdom on day 300 of our show. We don't plan on stopping. 2,633 is the goal anyway. So we're just over 10% there at any rate. You know, people ask, is there anything special or superbly different that you would do for a day 300? And I said, no, probably not. And, you know, we end up still doing a pretty big walking loop. Stupendous loop. Hey, Jesse. Good morning. Oh, I like your hair. It's just you got a haircut. And then my team 100 trying to catch up. I'll tell you guys in a second. And then so cool, Honolulu. Can we force you to park up? Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see, friends, on the YouTube studio. Wow, we picked up quite a few friends this morning. Thank you. Picked up 30 new friends so far this morning. Appreciate that. And then what do we got here? The analytics. The old analytics. Oh, here it comes. Well, it's slowed down quite a bit, friends. It's 29,000 hearts, 24,000 cones. We got 19,000 hundreds, and then still 17,000 smiley faces. So it's slowed down a bit. It has slowed down some. Congratulations on 300 days. Thanks, Cloudy.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi there. Hello.
Sounds like
let's introduce
Eric,
ourselves.
John.
We are
The Dapper Bands.
Eric is sitting in a different seat.
The Magic Kingdom.
We're riding in style in the blue car, circling around town square.
Whoa,
All
two
right,
Johns,
fellas. How
Eric,
about we get started
and it looks like Matthew.
Quest.
Okay.
I got a great one in mind. There's one way to start your day here on Main Street, USA. Your friendly neighbors smile and say hello, say hello. Yes, we love to tap and play, singing barbershop all day. That's why I want for our boys to know. I love to hear hearts and gentle people who live in my
I saw you.
hometown. Dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They have a good time from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I got a dream house I'll build there one day with a big fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time I return. Happy holidays, dear hearts and gentle people who live in love and mighty ever so humble. With friends who live in my hometown. In my
There's like nobody walking down.
Hey, that's just
That's fair.
Find us in the car. I said what I said. We are headed right down the middle of Main Street, USA, singing you some of our favorite tunes this morning. Eric, what's the next song you
Hey,
got?
fellas, start your engine. In 1908, when the car was arrayed, and we were between things on history's page. For a great race, we raised a deal. New York to Frisco in an automobile. For living drivers, they're mechanics and cars.
It's slow, guys.
Waited for the gun to start the greatest race by far.
This part right here.
Give her the gas, we're gonna put her up and let her rip. Spend about 11 hours polishing brass. Got the carburetor, turn the turkey one. Buckle up, stay in your seat, cause we'll be leading out your wild color ready around the bend. We're going like 60, so either get in or get a horse, my friend. Lady, so everyone will know we're gonna hit 5-speed tour bus. Ready, we're the blower, we're on the front and on the back. It's used like us. So we're gonna run out in the greatest race of all. Win it till the end. Mechanic and driver have wagered a fiver that they're gonna take first place. So put your grandmother's dough up unless we blow. Whoa. We'll win the great race. Take her up and crank us up and we'll win the great race. dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, God's dream that you wish will come true.
Woo!
And the crowd goes wild. That's better. Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are the Daffodils. We're heading right back now to Main Street, USA, heading towards Starbucks. We're heading towards the Emporium. There you go. Yeah. To sing in this little blue car. Eric, you got anything in mind?
Yeah, you mentioned something about Main Street fellas. We got a date.
Nice.
There you go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car.
Hey.
I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl I've got. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We walk in the neighborhoods, it's not down. You better lean down. Someday and sing the bass. Be the great lady, don't make me wait. Not to me at the gate and no Saturday on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl I've got. Down on old Main Street, on old Main Street.
Woo!
Right here on Main Street. That's right. That's a lot of fun, fellas. It sure was. Let's hop off the car.
All right.
Maybe sing another one.
Sure, whatever you say.
Before we do that, let's introduce ourselves again. We are
The Daffodils.
the official welcoming crew of
The Magic Kingdom.
That's right here. Right here. That's right. All right, you know what, fellas? How about a song for the true Disney fan?
Okay.
All right, if I say supercalifragilistic, you say.
Expialidocious.
Thank you, Ron.
You're welcome.
All right, well, maybe if we sing
You're
a
all
song
weak.
that will recognize the word.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small. Here we go. M-I-C-A-Y-M-O-U-S-E, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-hey. M-I-C-A-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever less home, now you must sing this song and join the jamboree. M-I-C. See you real soon. K-E
Wow, that was cool. Dapper Dan's had a breakdancing assistant today. Never seen that before. That was cool. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it's day 300. Day 300 in a row for us. Man, is it hot out. Oh my gosh. We are just melting. Oh my goodness. Day 300 in a row of us coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort. Gas stations. Theme parks. It is quiet here. That was the highlight so far of the day 300. And then I'm seeing a bunch of stuff now here in chat that I can maybe get caught up on and get some coolness over. And holy cow, a lot of things happen. Holy cow. Let me see here. Where can we get to? Where can we get to, friends? All right. And then happy day 250. Can we force you to park out? That was one of the last things. And then so cool. My family has a habit. Got that. And then my team 100, 300. Happy birthday 250 America. Excuse me. Main Street does not look that busy. It is not. And then awesome. And then this song has come to be my second favorite that they do. Only the Jolly Holiday. The car one, the one before, a date, or is it the one you're talking about as being a date? And then Sean's song now. Which song? The car one when they were going up Main Street, or the date one when they were coming back down Main Street, Joel? And then you have all you need, buddy. Need a drink or lunch or anything? I'm in and out as I can be, but just let me know. Thanks, Joel. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have water. I still have plenty of the snacks that you got, and I still have even the breakfast sandwich that I brought, which was simply uncrustable. But I was thinking of different uncrustable ideas, and I was thinking of making like unshaunables, which is where I make my own peanut butter and jelly with like higher quality ingredients, and then put like little prizes in it, like maybe like a blueberry or something to match the berry. And then I did want to get over here and see John, our friend John, the Blue guest experience team member here, and see if he can help us out. But I should be. I'm pretty good, Joel. Thank you, my friend. I am pretty good. And then hey, Sean, back from dance class. Hey, neat, huh? Thank you. Congrats on 300. And then good day, Sean and friends. Day 300. And then hey, neat, huh? Hello there. I was hoping maybe I could get a pin. A button anyway, a celebration button. Celebration? Yeah. We're celebrating? I'm celebrating 300 consecutive days of a live show coming to Disney World. Hey, John. Hey, Sean.
Did you want me to write and all that on there? Or
just 300 days would be cool. My hands are all sweaty, and my kindergarten teacher was a chicken, so you don't want to see my writing. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We do a live show on YouTube. It's the Disney with Sean show, and I know many of the cast members here now. But we started on September 3rd, just as a way to get out and get some exercise and lose weight and tell our family's story, basically. And now we're here. 300 days later, we have over 13,000 subscribers apparently. And yeah, we're a community of autistic, neurodivergent, PTSD veterans. And it's just crazy the amount of families that we help every day. We do a morning walk. We bring the sunrises. John knows everything. Yeah. Get out of your hair, John. John, you have a good one. Thanks, you too, John. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then Uncrustables with hidden prizes in it. And then remember to like and subscribe, friends. And then, well, I offered Casey's yesterday, so if you change your mind, just let me know. That offer or lunch anywhere else stands for our big day, 300. Hi!
Oh my gosh, I got to meet you.
Yes, hi.
Hi, I'm Sarah Latanzia.
Oh, hi!
One of your members.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. Can I have a hug? Happy 300.
Thank you so much.
So awesome. I got you something.
Oh.
Because I want to thank you so much for everything you do every day.
Thank you.
I have anxiety, so sometimes I just listen to your stream at work when I'm anxious. So
yeah, no.
It helps. But because the day you saved Manu,
yes,
I went on Etsy and I found someone who made a grackle pin, and I got it for you. Hoping I meet you someday.
Oh my goodness.
I hope you like it.
I love it. Are you kidding? That's awesome. Oh my gosh, another hug.
Absolutely. Thank you again for everything you do.
Thank you
It's
so much.
amazing.
Yeah.
I actually have a couple people at work
Yeah.
who have talked to me about being on the spectrum, and I've actually turned them onto your channel.
Thank you.
And they've said that how much they just enjoy watching.
That's incredibly kind
You're
and
doing
thoughtful.
a lot of good out there.
I'm finding out more and more every day, and it's making me happier every day about it. And this is, thank you for sharing, and of course, thank you for this. This is a beautiful boat grackle, a nice grackle. I'm not sure if it's a common boat grackle or a grackle, but it's a grackle nonetheless. It is nonetheless, and that is going on the pin as soon as I can figure out the best way to put it on there. Hey, Matt, this is one of our community members. We saved a baby bird about a month and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
Like literally over at the Polynesian. There's like an hour-long video of my channel, and it was a grackle. It was a boat grackle, and this is one of our community members, and she found a grackle pin for me online. It was just
Such a weird pin. I love it.
Isn't that great?
Etsy, right?
Isn't that fantastic?
It's amazing.
Who knew that Etsy would have grackle
They have
pins?
grackle pins.
That's
Gotta
incredible.
get it on the hat.
Yeah, we got this one now. We just got this one from John.
Rock on. Yeah,
So
you got
today's-
64 left, my friend.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
What are you going to do for a year?
I don't know. Right?
No, you got to get a cupcake.
Does
So,
he get special fireworks for that?
listen, if it were up to me,
We gotta talk to the
if
mouse.
it were up to me, we're closing down Main Street. He's doing his TTC polywalk with a police escort.
Right. I
We're
agree.
doing all of it.
Oh my
That should
God.
happen. Well, I just wanted to say thank
Yeah.
you again and have a wonderful
You want to grab a picture?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Sure.
Everybody always forgets to grab pictures with me too, because it's always like, hey, let's get moving.
They're intimidating.
No,
Well,
no.
my
you're-
husband's going to be like, are you going to meet Sean? Because I watch you every morning.
Yeah.
Let's look right over
awesome.
here, friends. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Amazing.
Great. Thanks.
Thank you
Thanks
so much.
again.
Thank you so
Have
much.
a wonderful day. Enjoy
You too.
it. Stay cool out here.
Yes, you too. Stay
got
hydrated.
more friends.
Stay hydrated.
Thanks,
Oh,
Sean.
hi. Hi.
We watch you every day.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
300th show.
300 today. Isn't that
Yes,
crazy?
we're
Thank
very
you.
proud of you.
Thank you.
And like I said, we watch you every day. We just came in this morning.
Yeah, awesome. Congrats.
We just got here at 9 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, I know Sean's in the park.
Yeah,
So,
I just got here myself actually.
I know. I saw you.
Yeah.
So I was watching you on the plane.
Okay, very cool.
So,
That's also common. I love
we
that.
just had to come and say
Thank you.
hello and thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much. I love your sunglasses, by the way.
Thank you so much. Can we get a quick picture?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
absolutely. Yeah. I can get closer that way. Yeah.
You want to press it?
Thank you so much, friends. Really
you,
appreciate
Sean.
you. I love your
Have
hat
a
too.
good day.
Thank you, friends.
Stay
Take
cool.
care. You too. Stay hydrated. Holy cow. All this community love. What in the heck? Look at this grackle, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. I gotta figure out how to get that on there. I gotta get somewhere in a shady spot too. It is hot, friends. All the shade is taken. I got this little corner right here. That was also Matt, the PhotoPass photographer, friends. He's a really good friend. He's a Yinzer from Pittsburgh, so if you can get him a cast compliment. Let me see what I can do about getting caught up on the chat as well. Oh my gosh, I leave for 3 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, wowie we will. We gotta start making meet and greets in the shade too. And then great pin to celebrate the 300th, and then hey Matt, and then okay, hold on. I had to come back in chat, hold on. And then that is incredibly awesome, hold on. And then hey everyone, hold on. And then John, like I got the pitch. Yeah, and then I offered Casey's, yeah. And then hey Neha, I'm here but ninja today. Sean, super busy. And then John, like I got the pitch, LOL. Yeah, that was really funny of John. He's like, I'm just trying to help people, Sean. I gotta figure out how to get this onto a hat. Trying to get it on the hat. John, like I got the pitch. And then, wow, that is awesome. And then Disney community member, let's go. And then, hello, friend. Didn't hear the name if she said it. She did, briefly. All right, Manu. Gotta get the Manu. Manu's going right here on the side, friends. Right here on the side. Next to the aerial. I think I'll be able to get this to stay on with these pin backs. And then, hey everyone, hopefully you are doing well. I've been MIA due to work. Oh, Hanley. And then, we are the magic. Then don't forget, we are the magic. And then, hey Jeff, thank you. All right, so there's Manu. There's our Manu pin. That's pretty awesome. And then that is incredibly awesome. And then also love the birdie pin. Can you post a close-up photo of it later, please? Sure, Hanley. And then that was awesome. Love the pin. And had to come back in chat to say, oh my gosh, that's awesome. The Manu pin, so incredibly sweet. And then it's a Manu pin. Nice of her. And then it's a Manu pin, nice of her. And then, wow, that's awesome. Baby duckies. Baby Disney ducks getting popcorn. They're learning the ways. They're learning the ways of Disney. That's about 15 cents in popcorn right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baby ducks. Baby duck, you're the one. You make Disney so much fun. And then what a lovely lady. And then give her a hug for all of us. I think I did. And then what friend is that? And then, okay, today is just unbelievable. So happy for Sean and all to enjoy this. Hey, Lisa. And then great pins to celebrate the 300th. Love it. And then, hey, Matt, too. And then, hey, DJ Jason. And hey, Disney Twin. And then I love the cast members at Magic. And, of course, Disney community members. I love that the cast members are, like, getting in on this now, too. They're like, if it was up to me. And if it were. And then, morning, Neha. How are you, sweetie? And then 2 in a row, best community. That's always fun when I turn around to, like, walk away and there's someone else on the opposite side. I do enjoy that. We have the 1125 Friendship Fair over here. So I think we'll bring you that, friends, if you want. And then love it, Lisa. Same, Jeff. Not sure what type of shade we'll get from here, but we will see. If there's any left. No, there's none left in this area, so probably not that. So what about you, Lisa? And then love his hat. And then back from Ninja Sounds, like you've had a lot of fun so far today. And then, yeah, Bradley we have. And then greetings from Wisconsin, Sean. Happy 300. And then I'm great, Neha. Had a sauce tag sale. And then remember to like and subscribe, friends. Thank you for that, Jeff. And then success, not sauce. Could be sauce. And then hey, Neha. And then happy 300 from England. Thanks, Alex. And then oh, Lisa. And then congratulations on your 300th show, Sean. Thank you, photos with Jenny. They're doing a photo shoot over here of some sort, or an interview. All right, well, that's different. It looks like they're doing like a broadcast, like a TV broadcast from over here. So now we're curious. Now we got to go find out what this is. Are they just letting anybody walk by there? Is that Jeff tomorrow? Hold on, they must have known that today was my 300th day in a row. They got it all set up for my interview over here. Maybe I should just go tell them. Be like, hey, can I go sit in that chair? I could probably talk about a few things. And 300, Sean, thank you. Thank you for that. And looking forward to the next 300. Thank you. Photo stories with Jenny and Jess. And then beautiful Disney Twin. Cast compliment for Matt has been done. He is an incredible human being, too. And then good morning to you. He needs 1,000. I'm still trying to catch up with him to find out what those 1,000 will get him. And then cast compliment for Matt has been done. And then, oh, I got something. I see some sort of super. Who's that? And then Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. That's kind of you. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate the super. Thank you, friend. Always nice to see community members out in the wild. Yeah, it's ESPN or something. ESPN over here. Excuse me. So, yeah, this is what's going on over here. Got the ESPN FIFA World Cup. Maybe something going on FIFA World Cup related there on ESPN. Yeah, I'd sit up there and talk about some sports. Some spurts. And good morning, Lovey. Hey, Dinglehopper. And hey, Lovey. And Jimmy. Just a random 20, just doesn't say anything. Just here's, I'm going to drop 20 and leave. Thanks for saying hi, Sean, and enjoy the pin. Oh my gosh, Sarah. People are asking. I thought that you might come in. That's Sarah, friends. That's the friend that just gave us the pin. And then happy 300. And then thank you, friend. And then thank you. And then thank you so much. Hey, Neha. And then how are you today? And Sarah, that was so awesome of you. That is incredible. We might have to find out where to get more grackle pins. Or maybe now make our own, because I didn't know that was a thing. And then Sean, that was so awesome of you. Sarah, that was so awesome of you. And then, hey, Sarah, such a cute pin. That was. And then, hey, Miss Onassis. And then Hotspur, Sean is the man. Like and subscribe. Do what you can. Sean is the man. Thanks, Joel. You're more than welcome, Sean. Wish it could be more. Jimmy, thank you, my friend. And then, hey, thanks for the super, Jimmy. And then, hey, Thank you for the super, Jimmy and Joel. Let me thank you for Joel's super as well. And then I am fine, Dennis, thanks. Is that Dennis Kwong? And then thank you so very much. And there's Dennis Kwong. We're gonna take a bio break. And then I made call. What does that mean? What does made call mean? And then good morning, Miss Onassis. And then to ESPN for your 300. Wouldn't that be something? And then if you would like to support. And then thanks, friends from Jimmy. All right, friends, we're gonna take a quick bio break and then come right back out here and then see if we can make it over for the friendship fair at 25. Alrighty, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It's Monday. It's June the 29th. It's day 300 in a row. I thought that maybe I would run into a friend or two from the streaming community on my 300th day, but I guess not. Maybe I'm the only one that has not a real job anymore. I don't know. I thought Matt would have been over here for Monday, but I guess he's got a real job now too. Who knows about that? I didn't know about that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is 11:22. We're gonna, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do something stupid here. I'm probably gonna do something stupid for us here, and go stand in front of the castle for the friendship fair, as I haven't been able to do it, and there's probably not gonna be any shady spots for me, and it breaks my brain when I can't stick to my schedule a little bit. So this is something that we can do. Maybe they cancel it though. You never know. You never can tell with Disney. We'll know in about 90 seconds, however. And actually, as a matter of fact, they haven't canceled any since they've done the schedule change that we've been around for. So that's interesting. Alright. And then another gift sent Flow State. I like that Flow State one. That's funny, Joe. Now you're on the party bus. And then very kind of you, Joel. And then hey, Dennis. And we're getting to the point where I'm not maybe going to be able to see the chat here shortly, so just bear with us if that happens. That we'll be heading towards Casey's Corner after this. It is Monday, so they should have the marching band come out around noon, and then pianist at 10 after 12. I'm not sure which of those we're going to do, but probably pianist after this, if we can. And then did that family move entirely? Did they move off of that wall? No. That would have been nice. That would have been too good. Oh, maybe they did. Oh, yeah, they did not. So, a little bit of a cloud cover coming. A little bit of cloud cover. If I get too hot, and I walk away. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, Sarah. And then, hey, yet it is. Welcome, friend. And then good to see you today. And then day 3 of Matt not being live. Oh, wow. 3 days? I didn't know that. Oh, my goodness. Is he okay? I got to text him. I didn't know that. I'm going to text him later. And then happy Monday, all. And congrats on 300. Wonderful stream. Hi.
Hi. Big fans of the show. Thank you. Happy 300.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I saw you just a moment ago over there.
Yeah.
Walk up to you right now.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I appreciate that. I expect it anyway.
Yeah.
It's a nice stream to get like an ambience of the park when we're
Greetings, friends from near and far.
They're going to cancel this show.
Unforeseen circumstances. This performance of Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair has been temporarily
A couple of
delayed.
times.
You want to say hi to anybody? I know people are going to be curious.
And hope to begin shortly.
can I mention
Sure,
a cast
sure.
compliment? So Joshua at Buzz Lightyear
Okay.
let us ride an extra time just so she could get Galactic Hero.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
All
it was
right.
awesome.
Awesome.
And then Desiree too. She swore her in as a Galactic Hero.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So Joshua and Desiree cast compliments, Galactic. All right, we got that.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for stopping.
Bye.
You too. Well, they canceled the show. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Thank you so much, friend. Really nice meeting you. So this show got canceled, and that's that. So we'll go do a loop. More friends. That's really cool. Due to unforeseen circumstances. That's what they said, right? That it was getting canceled? I was half paying attention. And people are still lingering around like something is... Did I miss something? Did it not get canceled, or was it just a partial? And then where did Matt go? Where did the Inzer go? I'm looking for him. I gotta try and see... Oh, Gimbal just died. Gimbal just went gimbally. Told you it lasts about four hours uncharged. It's 5 today, I guess. Maybe I charged it at 1. I see you. I just saw you. I just saw you. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Really good.
Good. I was riding on the car.
Oh, you were on the car? I didn't see you on the car. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh. Good. How are you?
Good. Are you staying cool?
So far, that cloud's helping.
I know.
That cloud's helping. Yeah. They're canceling that, right?
It sounds like it's delayed. I
Okay.
don't know if it's going to go back.
I don't know. How are you?
Hot.
Yes, it is hot. It is very hot here today.
How many steps do you do?
Oh, I thought I'd turn this back on.
Goodness.
23,000 we're averaging for the month of June. 22,600 and some change, yeah, for the month of June. Isn't that nuts?
Wow.
And it's been increasing because I've added the other part, right?
Yeah.
And I'm getting stronger.
Yeah,
I'm not...
I watched you this morning and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
great.
Yeah. You want to say hi to anybody? Anybody watching? Anybody? No?
I know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all right. You're becoming a regular. So.
Thanks.
And then, how would we know you from the screen name? Somebody's asking. What's your screen name?
Lisa following the magic.
Yeah. So, all right, get off the shoulder. Okay, people thought that. All right. Anyway, what's up? What's your plan? What are you getting ready to go do?
I was going to check out the circus tent
Oh.
to see if it's all finished.
I know that the store is still closed.
Is it
So they did at least 2 days ago. It was. I haven't been back there today.
I know, that's what I
Yeah,
was gonna check out.
So I don't know. So if you're gonna go, maybe you can let us know.
Okay, I'll let you know.
'Cause I wasn't gonna go back there today.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. So will I. It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's funny. We're getting recognized everywhere today. And I got another cast member friend over here. Hey.
Right, keep going back.
Quick hello. Good. Day 300 today. 300 in a row today. Good seeing you. That's a Dalish, another cast member, photo pass photographer. That is a really good friend. She from back in September, as a matter of fact, was one of the first people we ever met. As our bag was open when we got here in September. So they said it's been delayed. I don't think that it's going to happen. They don't typically delay things more than 5 minutes or so. So we'll see. We'll linger here for another like 60, 90 seconds at least. See if I can stumble into Matt anywhere, but I don't know. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into day 300 in a row of us coming to you from the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks. Good morning, Taylor Waters. Hey, and then BRB, and then what up, Taylor? Another member. Yeah, it is Kindness Cruise Central over here. Now I just found Matt. Not Corso, just photo pass photographer. Not just. No one's a just ever, just so you know. Simply so you know. And then, hey, hello, ATC, good to see you. And yet it is, I'm doing all right, thank you. Just on the job hunt, grind as per usual. I got some ideas for a stream, job show. And I was one of the people just on there. The people we mentioned was Joshua from New York at Buzz Lightyear. Thank you, Dylan. And Desiree from, we don't know where at Buzz Lightyear. But I would imagine if you get the name Desiree, you're probably not going to get many of that same spelling. So I think they said it was delayed. Well, they stopped the music and it was delayed. Interesting. It was delayed. It was. Interesting. Well, that was a 5-minute delay.
Greetings, friends, from
Near and far. Let's head up there.
We proudly invite you to join our magical celebration.
Hey there.
Hi. All the time. How you doing?
Good, really good. How about you?
Very good, thank you. Can I just get a photo?
For sure. And your first visit?
It's my first
Awesome.
visit, yeah. Me and my wife watch your stream all the time.
That's fantastic. Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
spotted your little guy.
The shirt, yeah. It's either the shirt, hat, or shoes is what people get me by.
Wow, yeah.
Red shoes, blue hat.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Yeah, you too. Another community member. So I don't know. Maybe we just walk around and say hi to people all morning. We're the place we all belong. The last 3 years have been rough and has left behind horrible anxiety. Sorry, Donna. Want to make the trip with my 2 daughters and relive some of their childhood. And Kindness Crew take over at Magic Kingdom. Yeah. And from the UK. It's like everywhere, friends. It's not just like Florida anymore. Feels like home. Where the magic feels like home. Where the magic feels like home. Where the magic feels like home. Magic feels like home. There's a shady spot over here for sure.
Looks like everybody's ready.
Everybody's here. I kind of smell. So if you got hugs, just know it's my backpack that smells. I washed it, but.
Invited new friends to today's celebration. It was a long journey.
We crossed rivers and
Bring all sorts of friends together in celebration of what makes this kingdom really unique. All right.
Everyone, it's time to officially kick off the magical friendship fair. Let's go!
All right.
I can't wait. Today is
Tiana!
such a wonderful, wonderful day.
Whoa.
It sounds like our friends are coming for the celebration.
This is different, guys. They're doing things different. Yeah, this isn't the full thing. They shortened it, they delayed it, and then they shortened it. They took out all of the stuff in the middle, and now they're just doing the celebration part at the end is what it looks like.
Friends from near and far. It is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration.
Celebration, yeah.
And now, please join us in welcoming our friends from the land of the bewitching bayous.
Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. But it's probably the opposite order. I think it goes Lewis, Naveen, and Tiana. Tiana! I'll still do it.
And now, please welcome our friends from the land of the enchanted woodlands. And now, please welcome our friends from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time. You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship fair.
Wherever you are, wherever you come, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting like an open door. Open the wish, without we go to the place we all belong. Where the wonder lives in you and me. We just need to believe like a shooting star within your heart. Every dream, breaking free. It's a baby that you hold inside. It's a friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. We're gonna get this one. The magic feels like home. Feels like home. The magic feels like home.
Let's go!
Thanks to all of you, old friends and new, for celebrating with us today. See y'all real soon. Woo!
And if you liked that show, that's only about 10 minutes of the full thing. It's about 27 minutes long, 22, 27 minutes long, something like that. That was good. I'm glad that we hit that. All right, I'm gonna head back over towards that cast member that we know, see if he's still standing in that shaded area of photos, because I'm really curious. It's been a week. It's been a week since he's mentioned that, and I've been thinking about it and thinking about it, and we almost had an opportunity to talk about it, and then we got distracted by other conversation and then completely forgot about it. So I'm gonna head that way, see if we can see him. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Webb. It's Monday. It's June the 29th. It's day 300 for us. It's day 300. What is it? June the 29th? February. No. What year is it? 2026. My brain is breaking. The brain is breaking. I'm hydrated. I am fed. I don't feel any sort of malaise. I just am confused about what to go do.
How are you, my friend?
Really good.
Listen,
Good.
I been up all night thinking.
Okay.
I got 2 new bits of trivia.
Okay.
I was hoping I'd see it.
I was hoping too. What the heck is? Oh, that's the fireworks.
Yeah. No, it's really funny. If people come in at the very end, they're like, the castle's on fire.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's controlled. It's fine.
It's a controlled. So before you do the trivia,
what's up?
A week ago, we were having a conversation about the cast compliments.
Yes, we were.
You said you needed 300 for 1,000. Oh. What happens when you hit 1,000?
Nothing. That's just my little personal
Okay.
thing. No, so the compliments are, it's a way, obviously, for guests to show appreciation to cast and everything. And I just really like my job, and so I read every little one that comes through.
Nice.
And I just I'm close to it, and it's just a little goal I have.
That's awesome. Did we help any from the week?
You did.
Okay. I thought we may have helped with 2 or 3 at least.
You did.
I'll give you space.
Hi
I'll come
guys,
back.
how we doing today?
I got nothing.
Oh no, that's on that side over there. Yeah, so same lawn, but at the other side of it. But that's that really cool super zoom one you're talking about. No, hey, I understand.
Sean yelling at the end always gets me pumped up. Now get down, sir. And then wound balloons and 4th of July fireworks, and it's not even the 4th of July. And then last time I saw they did this, and again continued the whole part. Yeah, no. Why do I want to cry? It's the best show. All right.
So listen, here's what I got for you.
Right.
Okay. There are only, in the span of Disney characters that exist,
yes,
Disney likes to do this thing where they show you a character when they're young,
right,
and a character when they're older, right? Usually it's a time lapse. Think of the Lion King.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You see Simba as a cub, Simba's an
yeah,
adult.
and then he's walking with them. And
Exactly.
Right.
But in all the movies Disney has made, there is only 2 characters that have the same voice actor or actress from when they were a kid to when they were an adult.
Oh no.
Only 2. And I will tell you, these 2 movies are about 30 years apart from each other.
All right, so I immediately jumped to the Jungle Book for one
Not
of them.
far off,
Okay.
but later than the Jungle Book.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to get it. I know I'm not going to get
So
it.
the first one is Tarzan.
All right.
Right? Turk.
Okay.
Rosie O'Donnell voices Turk
Oh.
when Turk is a child,
Yeah.
as well as when she is
Yeah.
an adult.
wanna see
And
if-
Turk's a girl. Listen,
Yes.
and that's a separate thing. Turk is a girl.
Yes.
All right, I see this cavalcade every day.
Yes.
And there's always someone that goes, oh, look, that's Turk. He's from, no. We put respect on Turk's name around here.
Turk.
Sorry, that's a little side tangent. It
Yeah.
boils in me every day. The other one is,
At least it's that though. Like that's,
right, like,
it's like
if I'm going to get upset about anything,
it's the most benign thing.
It's the stupidest stuff.
I mean, it's not benign. I make sure that I get it right too. Like Kevin, right? From
Exactly, Kevin's a girl. It's the same thing.
We're gonna get you attention over here. We should be quieter.
I'm a loud person. They know.
I know.
Magic Kingdom knows. I'm all over the place. The other is actually Anna from Frozen. So for the longest time, from the time Disney was making movies, until 2013, Turk from Tarzan was the only one Rosie O'Donnell voiced all through Turk's what we see.
Wow.
And then it wasn't until Kristen Bell.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then see, I would have guessed something close to that. I personally would have gotten maybe that because I'm a Kristen Bell fan.
Yeah.
Right. Because I like
and most people will start to guess the movies that they're personally big fans of, and so you would have got there.
Yeah.
But,
maybe I don't know. I think Community would have gotten there far before me. I would have never gotten to Turk.
You cheat. You have. You and Janelle, man, you guys, I asked trivia and you're like, well, think about it. I'm like, you're waiting for someone to tell you.
Let's see there. 10 seconds later.
Listen, if I had the resources, I don't blame you.
Right? And then cast compliment incoming is what we're seeing.
Oh,
coming.
dang. Oh, dang.
And then, you got one at least.
There we go.
No, I see. I thought for like 1,000 you'd get like an extra pin or something. That's
there is no reward system based on how many you get. Obviously, it's something where, it's just something I've always wanted to work here. So I'm like, since they debuted it, I'm like, look at me. I read every single one. Like
I would. I would.
It just makes you feel good.
Is there any like a bad compliment hidden behind a cast compliment? Has there ever been like he could have taken this picture better? But
no, nothing like that. No, not that I have received.
Okay.
But also, I only see positive in a lot of things, so we'll see.
See, that's good though. Power of positivity.
You know what? I don't have any issues with it. I'm just a happy camper. I come to work. This is my office.
Right.
110 degrees, but it's better out here than it would be in a windowless cubicle somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, I've worked in a lot of really crummy jobs that were air controlled.
Yeah, me too. I have to tell you, I am leaps and bounds happier every single day here than at any other job I've ever been at.
It's slow today, right? It feels slow?
Yeah, I think it's because 4th of July is coming up, so a lot of folks might be saving their vacation
for the following week, right? Because the holiday is Saturday, they'll travel. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
There are spurts, like yesterday I thought it was really busy. Today I don't think it is as much, so
far.
Who knows? I'm not a doctor. I just take pictures.
I'm not a doctor.
But, second question for you.
All right, got the second one incoming.
Robin Williams famously is who in Disney, in the span of Disney?
Robin Williams?
Robin Williams is famously plays...
I know.
No, but he plays
the genie. The genie. Yeah. You just wanted to see if I was gonna.
Yes, but where I was hoping you'd finish the sentence. Yeah. Anyway, where on Disney property can you find a Robin Williams character that is not the genie? Robin Williams has done a lot of work for Disney. Hit me with it. Show me. Tell me.
Imagination. He plays the doctor.
Philip Bernard.
Yeah.
Brainard.
That one I
He
knew.
invented Flubber. You know what? I thought about that one. My parents were just in town, and
That's a hard one, though.
We were riding that ride, and when I'm in the parks as a guest, I think of trivia for when I'm
That's
at work,
awesome.
right?
I love that.
I have a little notes thing, and I was so excited. I'm looking at these posters in that line queue. I got so excited, like, oh, I just thought of one. This is going to be a great one.
Yeah.
I fact-checked it, made sure he doesn't appear anywhere else. I was like, sick. And then everyone I've asked has gotten it so far. Is it just easy?
I don't know. Let's see. Do you guys think that's easy?
I think a Disney buff, like someone who's here a lot,
Right.
would know.
Yeah. But if it's like first time visit, probably not. So you gotta look for those. You gotta look for those.
Well, you
things.
gotta give the first timers a grain of salt. They're so overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah. I'm here 300 days in a row, right? And I'm standing there watching the parade or the show, and I'm like, this is just normal now. Like, there's like, I know all the lyrics, I know the dance, I can do the routine.
Oh yeah. If you ever catch me during the parade, I am doing the choreography to every float. It's fun. I love it.
Do we have any information about the Vamos parade coming back to the morning instead of the afternoon? I'm really bummed about that.
Yeah,
Our community
so
loves it.
That is, I can tell you from what I know, it's temporary.
Right. June 30th is what we heard.
It's not a permanent fix.
Okay. So it's like that Christmas time temporary, like 2-3 weeks type of thing?
Yeah,
All right.
It's mainly because of the holiday. They did tell us why, and it's not like a big super secret reason. It's something about scheduling with the holiday events and things like that. They needed to move some stuff around.
That's
because of that, stuff gets pushed back.
It messes up my schedule, though.
It messes up. You think it messes up mine? Because I know I don't look at my watch at all through the day, right? I try to avoid that.
Yeah.
Because magical place on earth or not, when you feel like you've been somewhere a while, it feels like you've been somewhere.
Exactly.
But I know 10:30 when I hear Vamos, I'm like, it's 10:30.
All right, lunch break coming in.
11:45. It's the second time. It's 11:45. And now I'm like most of the way through my day, and I'm like, I haven't heard Vamos yet.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It's got to be like 9 o'clock, and it's so much later.
Yeah. I'm going to do a quick review of how to give cast compliments, friends, because I want to make sure that friends are getting cast compliments. So you go into your My Disney Experience app, you hit that My Tickets and Passes. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the hamburger menu. You come all the way down to the hamburger menu. Yeah, cast compliment down there on the hamburger menu. It is day 300.
It is. Yeah, you're a little tired. I get it.
dragging behind a little. But that's a pretty cloud, too. I get distracted by so many things, man.
Listen, you are preaching to the choir. I got ADHD out the absolute wazoo.
Okay.
And in a place like this, that's why sometimes you'll walk up to me and I'm just doing this.
Yeah.
Like, looking at stuff. It's never a boring day. I can tell you that much.
It's 11:48. So what's 12 minutes from now, you think? Marching band? Is that still at noon?
The marching band schedule has not changed.
Okay, still at noon then.
When they updated us, I can tell you that the band schedule, from what I was last told, has not changed. That still should be around 12 o'clock noon.
Okay. And then remember to like and subscribe to do you have a channel?
I do not.
No?
I have an Instagram for my art stuff, but it's just very little silly goofy.
I'm not sure if are you allowed to do that when you're on the clock or not?
I don't know.
I've heard both, and I usually...
We can't, it's not a business.
Yeah.
So like we can't like self-promote business.
Right.
Things like that.
Okay. I just try to err on the side of caution.
Well, here's what I will say.
Yeah.
I do a lot of 3D printing. I make a lot of costumes and Mandalorian suits and Stormtrooper suits and things of that nature. It is Kylos_creations on Instagram. Both creations and Kylos are spelled with a K. It is a black cat because that is my cat. His name is Kylo. He's a black cat with a bow tie. It's a little cartoon of that.
So Audrey wants to do the same sort of thing, but with like Etherean type costumes.
What I would tell her is get into it.
Yeah, we want to get her like a sewing machine and.
Oh yeah. Listen, I mean it's so fun. You're not. It's one of those learn as you go type of hobbies.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of buys a machine or whatever they need, and they kind of think that like, I'm going to be great at off the rip. You're not. The first couple things you make, it might work, but it might be janky.
Right.
If you're happy with it, great.
Right.
But like, I'm anal about a lot of things. So when I make something, like 3D printing, for example, there's layer lines.
Okay,
so if
yeah.
I print it and paint it, you're going to see all those lines.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. So I smooth it super.
You have to sand it?
Yeah, sand it, smooth it, so it looks, I can make plastic look like metal. It's great, but it takes time.
Right.
It takes a lot of time and patience. And
it's like a big 3D printer, or you stuff that
so I have 3 3D printers. I have 2
And yes,
Right,
ladies, he's married. He's got 3 3D printers and he's married.
Yes, I am. And you best believe, and she comes to every Comic-Con with me. And when I need, like, when I'm doing leather working and I need something hemmed up or sewed, I bring it right to my wife.
Sorry.
And it's great. It's beautiful. We have a loving relationship. Yeah, but like she makes her suits too. And...
That's awesome. I wasn't teasing. I wasn't like, I'm sorry.
Oh no, listen.
I feel like we're friends. That would be a friendly joke that I would make. So.
We are. First of all, Sean, we are friends.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Secondly,
Cool.
Make all the jokes you want.
All
And
right.
thirdly, I get it. I know where I'm at. I go to Comic Cons. I play adult dress up, and she's
Awesome.
right there with me.
That's
it's
great.
the greatest thing
That's
ever.
fantastic. No, seriously, it's
But
fantastic.
No, yeah,
we encourage
get
it.
into it. Make costumes. Do your thing. Start something small, and
Yeah.
learn how to do it, and then attempt something big.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And if she needs anything printed, man, I got you.
All right, well, we're
'Cause
working.
Look, I mean, I'm still.
Yeah,
I still got to pay her back for plunger over
That's
here.
awesome. She's Matt. She thinks about that at night. She's like plunger and her
Plunger, it was either bleach or chlorine.
chlorine.
I want to say it was chlorine.
It was chlorine. Yeah.
I have told a few people that because I've gotten a lot of compliments on my
That's
lizard
fantastic.
here. And I tell everyone, oh, thank you. I was like, a princess gave it to me. Her name is the lizard, not Audrey.
Plunger.
Her name is Plunger.
Plunger.
And there's a matching one named Chlorine
That's
somewhere
funny.
in the world. And then obviously I have my bracelet, but I chose this one today. I'm only technically allowed one.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we know that now too. People
Right.
are saying thank you for the information about the Vamos parade.
Yeah, it's
that's
not
important.
gone forever.
Yeah,
it
that's
is not
important.
gone forever. It is just a temporary schedule thing. That is what I know, so no stress there.
What's his Instagram again?
It is Kylo's with a K
Kylo.
_creations with
Creations.
a K.
Kylo
and it's
Creations.
a yellow cat.
Yellow,
Like a silhouette of a cat.
Yellow. It's a silhouette of
With a bow tie.
And
So that's my baby boy. That's Kylo.
All right, let me just get caught up on chat here real quick. Remember to like and subscribe. Glad to hear the parade is just temporary move. Matt still has his beard lizard or bead lizard. No one has asked him to take it off yet.
No. I was told about my bracelets, and they were like, on the slide. They're nice. They were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
hey, just so you know, you can only have one. I'm like, I got you. Put it in my little pouch. This has not been confiscated.
Awesome.
Sean, as
Matt,
always, it's an absolute
lovely,
pleasure.
lovely
okay?
friend. Really,
My friend.
really good.
Have a great day. Okay?
See, now I feel like I need a handshake.
Come on, bring it in. Don't wipe it off. We're all sweaty,
All right.
I promise. You're good. Have a great day.
You too, Matt. Take care, my friend. Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, he has been here for 300 straight days.
Literally, 300 straight days. Yeah.
This man puts in more miles in this Magic Kingdom than I think anyone who works here does.
20,
So we
23
see him a
cows.
lot. He's a good buddy now. And hey, Kevin, boy, girl.
Yes. What about Turk?
Turk. From Tarzan.
From Tarzan. Turk.
A girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're asking you this question, so you should probably get. Look, it's.
Before somebody came along. That's how slow it is here, friends. There's nobody here. There is hardly anyone here. This is unusual. Hi. That's an unusual post. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And then, how is your day going? Fantastic, friends. It is the Disney with Matt and Sean show. Wouldn't that be a fun co-host to have on? That is awesome. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. He's like, you and Janelle just look down at your chat. And then, hey, Bradley. And then, hey, I have all ADHD. And then the Empire Strikes Back. Happy 300 streams. Hey, Empire Strikes Back. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Glad to have you here today, hanging out. And then I also sent a DM because I think he's cool, and I want to get to know him and his wife. And then what was his Instagram? And thank you, Josie B. And hey, I make Mando costumes too. And then just followed. Awesome. Awesome. We're just going to kind of cool off and mill about in this general area here as we can. And then, hey, I made Mando. And then thank you, Sean. Love the cast member support. You're welcome, Jeff. I love these people. They are, as he said, you're our friend. I'm a friend. And I wait till I hear that because I don't assume. You know, they have to be happy. They have to be friendly. They have to mirror your behaviors, right? Have to. It's in their job description. So, you know, like I said, I try to build things very slowly, very delicately. And then also with caution. I don't ever want to be the reason that anybody gets disciplined or any other, good morning, any other sort of thing. So Matt still has his bead lizard. No way. No one has asked him to take it off yet. He said quietly they said one bracelet. So that was nice. That was nice of them. really becoming a true good friend, and I can't wait to see, you know, the things that we learn and grow about all of these relationships that we've built here at Disney World. I'm incredibly fortunate. No one has to talk to me, right? I mean, I know that they have to, but no one really has to. And I enjoy them as if we were colleagues together and becoming friends. And I'd have him over for dinner. I've had dinner with friends. You know, it's really lovely. I'm blessed, and I didn't think that when I started this 300 days ago that I would make quite as many friends as we had. I figured we'd get out here, do a lot of walking, as we knew that was something that we might be able to do, and then grow from there, and not, right? We figured if it didn't end up happening, we would have just been done with the show by now, and we'd be an accountant somewhere in Central Florida, right? So, good morning. But now here we are, and here we have it, and it's just lovely. What was his Instagram name again? I think we're all caught up on those sorts of things, as a matter of fact. So, and then strikes back. Let's grab a water. Good morning. Hello there. Hi there, dear. Good morning. How are you? One's good. Thank you. I'll need 20, but one's all I can manage. Thank you. You too. Now, it's quiet here, friends. These cloud cover is coming in, which is nice. They said that the heat index was going to kick in around noon. We're nearing that now. It actually feels like it's cooling off somewhat, to be honest with you. It's interesting. And there's normally not like 800 people over here at the first aid station, but hopefully everyone's feeling safe. Why does that sound like a guitar back there? Oh, just a horn. Simply a horn. All right. Let me set this there. Yeah, that'll rest there, okay. Let's see what I can do. I have no idea what's really going on in chat, friends. And I don't like that. And then I also sent a DM. All right. And then I have all DHD. And then Matt is awesome. And then hey. And then how is your day going so far? If this shows up twice, it's because all my comments keep getting blocked. And then my hometown is Erie, PA. Pittsburgh is on 2 hours away. What an amazing cast member with Matt. And then it's been super busy. I've been jumping in and out when I can. How was your day? There's a lovely ibis here. And then same here, Michelle. Been a crazy day for me as well. And these are the ibis. They get down there in the roots and they'll pluck these out and literally like turn them over. And if you'd like to support the channel, check out Sean. Thank you. And then Monday is gonna Monday. I'm ready to go home. And then that's what makes Disney World such a great experience, the people who work there. And then, hey, Sean, congrats on day 300. And then now my comments are disappearing. And I don't know what's happening, friends. I see them. I can see them. I don't see anything disappearing on my end. And then Monday, and then it's been super busy. Yeah. And then Sony, yeah, thanks for being here, Cloudy Dreams. And then thanks for always keeping us on point with our settings. Appreciate you, Sony. His strikes back, welcome. And ATZ Bradley, and I'm ready to go home too. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, friends. My apologies for YouTube. And then hey, Sean Silver, hey, Maddie. And then we're not doing a monorail right now, friends. Been MIA for 3 days. Grace Reading, so glad to be back cleaning my house with Sean Show on. Thank you for everything. Very important. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. Welcome back. He just turned around and said, you see, he's been here for 300 days.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Main Street Philharmonic. We invite you to sing and clap along to a medley of Disney classics that we call our Disney Classics Medley.
Classics medley. Hey, you know what? And speaking of a true Disney classic, listen, folks, you are in the right place at the right time. Not talking about now. You're in the right place at the right time because we got a very special surprise planned for you. We've invited a good friend, a very famous friend. I think you might recognize him, and he's going to be here in just a moment. So, if you put those hands together for me just like this, let me see you. Oh, yeah, come on now. Let me see you.
Mickey! M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. We walk away from there, friends, because that crowded area gets more crowded with children. And as you know, I don't prefer to have many littles on if I can't help it anyway. Hey, good morning. And then we'll get the musical stylings of Jeremy over here in a little bit. In a few minutes, a few moments. Might actually order a hot dog. Oh boy, let's set that gimbal down for a little bit, huh? Got that there. Oh my gosh, the gimbal is not working at all. Might be time to get a new gimbal, as a matter of fact. Jeez, look at that. That's interesting. The gimbal's either overheating and not working, or what? But it doesn't want a gimbal. There we go. Now it's turning on. That'd be great, Joel. I would definitely take a hot dog from right here for sure. That'd be great. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Song and join the jamboree. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is it hot? Is it hot, friends? Is it ever hot? So, it's actually, you can tell rain is coming in sooner than it was scheduling too. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. I just wanted to plug in the camera here, make sure that we had full stability. But it's gonna be maybe 2 minutes or so until I think it's Jeremy today. Today's Monday, it might be Jeremy. So hello, hold on a second here. Oh, hey Neil. Really good.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon, isn't it? When did that happen? Plane's fine, yeah, plane's fine, Joel. Just keep it simple. Hot today, huh? Yeah. You noticed. Did you swim into your own or something? Oh. And then Felix, hey friend, good to see you. Thank you, Hotspur. First thing after our story, so thank you, Julia. And then hello, my friend Sean, Sony, Hotspur, Bingo Hub, and everyone in chat. Always great pleasure to see you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And what do you want? Yeah, that's fine. Just a regular hot dog and cheese fries or something. That's good. Felix is always great.
of that.
Yeah. I just started this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're doing the right thing. Scales and arpeggios.
We'll do this more, I think. We'll stick with this more. Let's just be common. Hey, how are you? No, that's Janelle.
It's a free camera.
Yeah,
It's a free phone.
Free giveaway. No, she'll watch my camera while I go to the bathroom, vice versa. That's good. You're such a great friendship. Any feedback on the? Still good. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for saving me a trip. Because I wasn't going back there. Not today.
I got a fat tail on the way.
They were trash anyway. I was done. Well, that's good. One of them from the Mad Cheshire Cat. Yeah. That's cool. When next? Yeah, they're gonna be down, I think, in front of the theater. So I was gonna go cool off and then maybe meet Janelle, but I'll be down there in about 10 minutes, right? What time is it? All right, so they are 12:40. So yeah, I'm gonna go cool off and see what I can see. Yeah. We got a sandwich or a hot dog and a drink from the community. Lovely. Isn't that great? She started a live stream. I'll show you how to do it too.
I know. I wish I could.
It's hard. It is hard. I encourage everybody to try, honestly. But it's hard. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. And I'm a parent and an accountant. I have a master's degree, and I have autism. It's still harder than I am.
Right?
So.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah?
I think about it. But I do YouTube, but
Yeah?
it's hard too.
Well, I'm gonna.
Instagram's, I'm mostly on Instagram.
Mostly, I think Instagram's a really good platform as well, especially if you're not going to go live with anything. I think if you're going to go live, I think YouTube's the way to go, and Instagram and TikTok are maybe even a little bit better for the shorter stuff personally. But I just want to say, I'm going to tag out with Janelle there and say goodbye to her, and then I'm going to head back that way. Where are you heading?
I'm going to go in the morning.
All right, maybe you'll see in a minute. I was leaving. I wanted to let you know.
No, perfect. Thank you so much.
Janelle.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate all the kindness that you show us here in the park and making sure I stay hydrated and letting me use your fan and all the stuff. Everybody's saying hi, of course, and that's Janelle. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful rest
You
of
do
your
the
day.
same.
Thank you.
Please stay hydrated.
Same to you.
You're melting. All right. That was Janelle there, friends. Janelle there. I'm making an awkward. It looks very awkward there. It looks like very awkward.
You see? You see? No, I don't like that.
What can I do different? Can I be better? I'll be better.
Yeah.
I'll be better.
That means kids can do nothing. Kids only the computer they
Oh,
can use.
you are right.
Only the computer they can use. Do nothing after that.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let's cool off some. We're going to head to the Dans next for our 300 show. What a beautiful morning it's been. What a beautiful afternoon. Oh, hi. Let's draw something. I'll draw anything, yeah. What should we draw?
You can draw anything you like.
Okay, let's get after it.
Look at this one.
All right. These are fun.
Here we go.
All right.
Ketchup.
All right, so I normally do a little hidden Mickey. I've done this before. I normally do a hidden Mickey. But we're going to do that. And then today's my 300th. Today's our 300th show in a row.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Every single show that we've done on YouTube since September 3rd, we've not missed a single day since last year.
Gosh.
So we're celebrating that now. Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Have a nice day.
it. You too. Take care. Bye-bye. Really fun. Really fun. Error breaks. All right, friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for joining us here today. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Well. It's it's a day. It's another day. It's another day of our show. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good afternoon too. Thank you for being here. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, boo, boo. Oh, that's a big pin board. They should have like a virtual pin board. Maybe you just have like iPads and you can swap pins from iPads, like that Pinnacle app. Sure. The kids were like, "Can we have M&Ms? We're having a healthy lunch." Sure, you can do that. And then, well, I have to get going. No worries, Felix. No worries at all. It is raining slightly here. I did notice it when I was talking to Janelle. You can see that it is slightly raining. Can you see it on the camera, guys? You can see down here, right? It's fully sunny. It is a full sunny Monday, but it's actually raining. That cloud is a little sad and crying. And then, hey, Sean, happy 300th show. Or, hey, Nikolai, how amazing. Are you sticking around until 2:15? My daughter's friend is with her dance school. No, I won't be here today until 2:15. Sorry, friend. I will not. Janelle might be, though, if you want to jump over there and see her channel. That's one of our friends. She might be here until 2:15. Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon. Afternoon. It's morning somewhere. A few states over, as a matter of fact. We are just lingering in here, friends, until the Dapper Dan show in a little bit. It's Monday, June the 29th. It's our 300th in a row. It's our 300th show in a row. You don't have to be here for all 299 before this one, or to be here for 301 tomorrow. So please like and subscribe on the way in. You know that your man's going to be here. And if you weren't sure, well, you're sure now. I don't know. Makes sense to me in some way. We got less than 4 minutes until the Dans of Dapper come walking from Main Street. And Felix, have a wonderful day, my friend. An update on Hearts and Cones. So sure, I lost count how many Disney community members you ran into today. I don't even know, Jeff. I think our record is over 20. We had like one weekend a couple weeks ago where we ran into like 25 or 26 people in one day. It was large groups, right? It was like groups of like 4, 7, whatever. But we did run into them. We did. And then hello, Irish cream spring green. And then there will be a rainbow. Hope so. It did quickly stop. It was just short. It was very. Oh, I thought I saw a rainbow. I just flashed lights in my eyes. And then said hi. And then hello, Irish. Welcome. And then hey there, Irish cream. Good morning, friend. And then another Hotspur. What is that? A chili muy caliente? Joel, that's funny. Oh my goodness, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here, I guess, on a good afternoon now, as we are waiting for the Dapper Dans to come out. It's 12:37 p.m. They should be out here in less than 3 minutes. I would think 2.5 minutes or so. Do you think that door goes to the upstairs apartment? I just get curious about things. Right. I mean, they got a leak. You can see the leak, but well, it's dried anyway. There was a leak. Magic lost. I love this place so much. This is my home. Hello. Best lightning lane in the park right here. Oh my goodness. Whew. And then said hi, and then hey there, and then Nikki. I don't blame you. The mom said it's too dang hot. We'll be there in 41 days. Hello again. That's where you were a moment ago. Magic. And then, hope we get to spot you in the parks. Have a great day. Awesome. Well, good. Well, good. Do you think the streamers know what the schedule is? Janelle set up over there. Oh, let me ask. Let me go ask, as a matter of fact. Question. Are you going to be here till like 2:30?
At 2:30?
Yeah, we have a community member that's his daughter's in a marching band. And I said I would ask Janelle if she would be around. So,
and
right?
So on Main Street?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right here.
Awesome. So Disney Parks with love, Janelle, friends.
Okay, I'll be here.
All right, cool. Well, then there you have it. So she'll be there if you wanted to do that. Very cool. And then let's see here. And then here come the Dans. No, I miss it already. I just need to move. And then happy 300, buddy. Awesome. Keep the great work. And then, hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Here comes the Dans. Are you waiting for the Dapper Dans? They're coming right now. And they're going to perform right there.
I know.
Yeah. Move.
Donna, the Dapper Dan's coming. I love them.
They are my favorite.
All right,
they are my
fellas, we
favorite
made
for
it.
sure.
Here we are, Main Street, USA.
This is like I remembered it.
You feel like I remembered it.
Oh, I'm right here.
Not right here. That's dangerous.
Yeah, that's the middle of the street. We gotta go over to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi there.
You looking crowd.
Hi.
Just don't do that anymore. Don't do that anymore.
Going down low. Not like those are antiques. All right, we gotta redeem ourselves now.
Okay, sure.
Let's do it. And... One, two, three, four.
Along the right down there on Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. Of a holiday. The place was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a legacy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. Heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fancy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. The Dapper Dans.
My name is Eric. I'm Pat.
I'm John.
I'm John.
And we are the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius.
That's right, and we're here to sing for you.
And you're here to listen to us.
And it's a proven fact that the louder you all cheer, the better we will sing. My little Margie, I'm always thinking of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have all of Margie, baby, my inspiration days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, Margie is you. On her Coney Island walk where she would play, you could see her on the boardwalk every day. Stuff's all around, the bowls on the ground. Loving limbs, the all the fishy sound. Dimples on her ears make some noise. The Chelsea on the hungry old boys. She drags to right through the knees, a brand new pair of BBs. On Coney Island, lost for around the lake. On her Coney Island, walk where she would play. You can see her on the boardwalk every day. Stuff's all around, the bowls all around. Right here, hard to these, a brand new pair of BBs. Our Coney Island walk around the lake. Hey, hey, her Coney Island walk around the lake. Walk Coney Island,
Hang on, Carlos, sir, what's your name? Yeah. Go ahead. Callum for having the most reluctant jazz hands here on Main Street.
Jazz hand, it was one jazz hand.
Yeah, one jazz hand.
Yeah,
We're gonna make Callum an honorary member of the Dapper Dans.
Yeah.
Hang on to that
Well, great job over there. Us, the Dapper Dance, we're going to continue on now with another song. It's a romantic tune entitled Meet Me in the Pawn Shop, Honey. I Want to Get You Alone. From the pawn shop.
That's a great song, but I can tell these folks want to hear my favorite song. It's a country tune. It's called If All the Cows Are Sleeping, That's Past Your Bedtime. If all the cows are
They just want to hear that song. They want to hear my favorite song, of course. It's an old-fashioned love song. It's called How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away? You hear that one all the time. I do. It's from these guys. Yeah, it's from us. That's about right. I think they want that song to go away. Yeah. But I have the song they all want to hear. In fact, you want to hear a Disney tune from the Dapper Dance? Say yeah!
Yeah!
Well, you're in luck. This next song is a Disney tune, and it happens to be about our baritone's ex-girlfriend. I should have seen Elton's.
Hey, Eric, look, man. No, I don't want to sing this song.
Why not?
Because she makes me so mad.
How mad did she make you?
So mad I'm seeing spots.
Did you see a doctor?
No, it's just spots.
She doesn't to see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella, de the ice and stare, all in a and everywhere. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella de Vil. At first you think Cruella is the devil, but after time is worn away the shock, you come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock. This vampire is taking knees. She ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella, Cruella, did it. That's what I thought. All right, you know what? Let's play the Josh. Let's take it for a spin. Here we go. Hey!
What?
All right, great job. You know what to do. All right, the rest of you in the Dapper Dance say, hey. You all say what? Hey!
What?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
What?
The Nobel Prize. Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Hey!
What?
What is Captain Hook's favorite breakup line?
What?
It's not you, it's me.
Hey!
What?
Why doesn't Sebastian share with Flounder?
Why?
He's a little shellfish.
She said it's okay.
Thank you.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, darling, what have they got? Lost we got for one harmony bay, and jungle like this under the sea. Hey! Good. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. Good. Yeah, right. Very close. Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Who's happy? Close the tray. Yeah, your mom's not here. You shall not laugh.
What happened?
This never happened before.
What did you do?
I said, give me $1, and she goes, I don't know where my mom is, and she ran. She's still running. We're halfway to Starbucks.
We're back with $1. All right.
You gotta do something to
Yeah.
these folks.
That's right.
I know just the thing.
Okay.
Let's sing everyone's favorite song. Which one is that? The last one.
That must be it. Yeah, they're happy about it.
There's always someone happy about it. All right. I got a question. And where are all the true Disney fans? Yeah? I hope it's all of you. So if I say something silly like supercalifragilistic, you'd say?
Expialidocious.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. All right, everybody start clapping along. Here we go. Here we go. Nice job. Keep going. That's one way to do it. I like it. Sing along.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Keep it going.
You all whistle while we work. Here we go.
Even tonight.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKEYMOUSE. Hey, they're high, they're over, you're as welcome as can be. MICKEYMOUSE.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Don't ever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree.
Thank you so much, everybody. If you enjoyed us, remember, we're the Dapper Dance of Main Street.
Sing you a song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so long.
So long, everybody. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. Just trying to linger here, drift out of the way, get some cool on us as well. That was lovely. Lovely performance by the Dapper Dans, the Dans of Dapper. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, I guess. I don't know. Got that color collection in here, looking pretty good.
You like the blue one better?
Yeah, it's hot. I haven't looked at the chat in about 20 minutes, so I have no idea what's going on. Let's see what we can see here. If we would, let's see, before it gets too hot and dark again on us. And then Rosing Frowns, Sony. And then that's a bunch of chat. I don't know what's going on. And then I love hearing Sean giggle for the 300th day in a row. The same jokes. Yeah, Joel. It is funny. They are funny to me. And then hello, Jeff. And then Joel said hi. for them pages. And then Sean, well, I found you on Shorts today. That's awesome, Captain Mickey. That's awesome. We had a lot of friends following us from different avenues today. So pretty good, pretty good. And then we see that somebody was automatically timed out. And then, are those tights the Dans wear? No, they're not tights. And then choreography is very important in musicals. And then, all right, friends, I think we're going to wrap it up today. We've just pushed about 6.5 hours, as we do. So, you know, there's a lot to be said about doing something 300 days in a row. There's a lot to have consistency. We have so far worked our way through colds, not any broken bones, but injured ankles, and we've had, you know, hospital trips, we've had surgeries. But through it all, the important thing is that we're all still always here for one another. And that's what I'm really recognizing about our community, is that it is more than just me with a camera and a stick. It is more than just you on the other side. It is all of us doing this together, finding joy and community and helping one another day in and day out. And I greatly appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate Disney. I appreciate the Dans. I appreciate all the characters, all the cast member friends that we've made so far in these first 300 days. And, you know, here's some fireworks smoke that you don't get to see very often when you're not here. The Kingdom of Magic is not on fire, friends. That is the fireworks smoke. But that just shows you how much humidity is here in the air and how still it is. It has been slowly blowing this way for the last 3 minutes or so. And then, I see, I saw, that's interesting. I just moved so quickly for everybody. And then you're doing great, Celtic Dreamer, and then Sent 6-7, and then it's a Sean Wow Parade, and then you're doing great. And then great show, Sean, congrats on 300. Here's the 3,000 more. And I appreciate the stream. I had it on at work all morning. Thank you, Damon, Juan Kenobi, and then congrats on 300. Great show, buddy. Been a wild 300 days so far. Can't wait to see the next yet. So, friends, there's a lot to be grateful for. Just know that it's hard, but you guys make it easy. I don't see any road where I'm stopping anytime soon. Getting stronger, as a matter of fact. Community's getting bigger and stronger. People in the community are getting stronger. And I am very grateful for every single one of you that stops and says hello every single time. It never gets old. And we thank you. And people are giving Cass compliments, suggesting that we give Cass compliments on the channel. Love it. Just love what we're building here, friends. Let's keep it all up. Let's keep up the good work. Thank you to everybody that has supported us in any sort of way. Thank you to anybody that has not supported us yet. You will find us. We'll be here for you. So go well, bring the calm, be the magic. And of course, friends, if you haven't had an opportunity yet, please ask someone how they're doing. It could just change or even save their lives. I love you, friends. We'll see you out here again tomorrow. Country Bear Jamboree. All right, come back, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the anxiety tips, too. Anything that I can help with, friends. I wish I had a list of things that I could just say every day. But you ask, I've got ideas and thoughts on them because I've lived it. So go well, bring the calm, be the magic, friends. We're going to come out here and look at the train area as we finish with this monorail passing by. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'm going to enjoy my day with my kids and have a good old time. Thank you, everybody. See you real soon, pal. See you real soon, guys.